and Speaking and Nutta and Egg Johnson and Sarah Donan and Vincent and Cheese Wolf and Dr. Chaos and Starchy and Alpha Omega and Zoom Zabala and Michael and the Luxay and Very Blue Cat and Eartha and GGGG and Record Cow and Job and Hitman. Thank you so much for 3 months of support. And Lord Sharano and who else is here? Who else is Brave Party and Eds and Min and good morning. How you doing? Good morning. Hi. Hello. Hello. Job. Hello Speaking. Hello. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Tasman. Hello MD Reina. Hello guys. Hello Rexadak. Hello. It's the Jetster baby. Sorry. Hello. Good morning. How you doing? Guten Tag Edward and guten Morgen Chico. Good morning. It's a Tuesday. QP, welcome in. Hello. I feel like my voice is always still waking up. Galiosin, is this the jet stream? No, you got the wrong apartment. It's like two doors down. That's the jet stream. You can now call me Die. I've been thinking of actually changing my user to Die. Ooh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Latan, good morning. Hi, how you all doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hello, say it back. Say it back, motherfucker. Say it back. I thought this was a leather club. No, the leather club's out back. Hello. It's back. Hey. Roberto, welcome in, Master. Welcome, everybody. Hi. I was wondering why your Discord. Ooh, jetpacks growing up in the world. Jetpacks changing, evolving, becoming a new form. I I respect it. Now this is the motherfucking Weeb Club. Hello, Leo. Welcome in. Be Weeby chat. All the chats puts on eye patches and gets katanas and becomes super toony. Addleston, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Good morning, Kazman and Amy. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you all doing? Leo, welcome, welcome. The Tots, hi, hi, hi. I'm new. Shindig shout out. Oh, bro, Shindigs, what a legend. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Heat Sync, welcome, welcome. Heat Sync, very cool. Pushes tips for Fedora Matomboy. Yeah, Shindigs made the amazing BGM music. We could put it on actually. Bless Shindigs. Bless Shindigs. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Yo, good morning, Alexia. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, that's an early raid. I just got live. How are you guys all going? Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I was just about to shout out this amazing tune, Ox Raid. Oh, you're gonna pass the Ox? Actually, let me pass the Ox. I'm gonna put this banger on. Okay, give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is the banger that Shindig's made for us. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had an awesome stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you gotta head off, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, but thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is the tune that Shindig's made, the absolute bangers that Shindig's made for the jetpack. You drew cryptids? Like your own kind of cryptids? Like you drew your own kind of cryptids, or did you draw existing cryptids? Or did you make your own cryptids? What kind of cryptids we're talking about? I do love that with this, turn this up just slightly. Yeah, I do love that my new implants now they they now glow with my voice. I feel like I'm finally became the true Bluetooth speaker of my dreams. I finally became a like the new Alexa is looking great. Wait, Kif described them and I drew them. It was pretty alright. Hell yeah! If you've got to head off though, take care of yourself. Get food, get water. But thank you so much for sharing your community over here. I will do my best to take care of them. Even though I've got no plan. Got no plan. I've got no idea what's happening today. I've got no idea. Stop, Dingus, are you in it? I'm not sure. I'm definitely warming up. Hello, digital brother. Welcome, welcome. Also, good morning, folks. Good morning, everybody. Hi, thank you for joining. I just realized the Badonka redeem is gone. Yes. Unfortunately, no more Badonka. You can turn me into a cat. I know, jetpack. Do you guys prefer the ability to turn me into a cat, or did you prefer the ability to give me massive titties? Be honest. Rabbi, welcome, welcome. Hi. Let me have my why not both. You have to choose one. You have to choose one. You have to choose one. The eternal debate. Both. No, you have to choose one. You have to choose one. Oh god, Neko over Milka. Oh my god. Oh god, too much is going on. Too much is going on. Brain overstimulation. Wow, yum 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 yum. Did we get another raid? Did we get another raid? Welcome in, raiders. Good morning. I hope your stream was amazing and that you had a really awesome time. So sorry, raiders. Sorry, my community can just redeem Neko mode. Let me get back to normal. Hi, how you doing? Good morning, morning. Welcome in, raiders. Tangle Fox, thank you so much for following. Anton, were you doing art? So let me turn that off. Anton, were you doing art? Hi, welcome. Welcome in. Anton's amazing, chat. If you guys don't know Anton, you should totally check them out. They're super cool. Oh god, the music. Let me... They're super cool. And you should give them all the support ever. Oh god, I'm being activated again. Hi, Azcat, thank you so much for following. Please don't be intimidated by my glowing eyes. I don't mean you any intentional harm. Welcome in, Apri. Welcome, guys. Hi, my name is Jean Faymas. I'm a tomboy mech pilot from Australia. I did the art for my own model, but don't worry, I didn't rig it. It was rigged by the amazing Hamster Crumbs. Thank you for following, and that's it still. I hope you enjoy your stay. I just realized I've not introduced myself to the Raiders chat. I was doing Raiden Shogun. I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. I hope you had an awesome stream, Atan. But if you've got to, you know, head off now, take care of yourself, get food, get water. Please take good care, and I'll do my best to take care of your community. I'm loving your eyes. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. I also got goggles and a helmet. I got a whole thing going on here. I got a whole thing going on. But I should introduce myself. I haven't done that to both the Raiders. But who am I? That's a good question you ask. A random viewer. Thank you so much for following. Who am I? Well, to make a long story short, I'm not a clone. I am a blight to society. Who is she? Who is she? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Fuck. Welcome in, guys. Who is Jets? What is a Jets? Some might say, why is a Jets? Exactly. A Jets is definitely a real cat girl, not a cat girl. That's not true. Lord Kamina, welcome in. Hi, I hope you enjoy your stay. Despite what the chat claims, not a cat girl. Despite the fact that I can become a cat girl, not a cat girl. Despite the fact that I have Bluetooth headphone implants in my brain, not a robot. Might be a little bit of an android, but I refuse to confirm that. Australia's not even real. It's made up by the lizard people. Tell kangaroo toys to children. Whomst is a Jean. Nemo, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in here. There are no clones. There is no evil corporation. Don't look in my about section. Why does she have cat ears under the middle? Shh, you don't talk about that. They're not cat ears, okay? They're not real. You don't see them. They don't exist. This is an illusion. I'm gaslighting the chat. So, but who am I? I like retro games. I'm a big sci-fi dweeb. I like sci-fi stuff. If you hang around, I'm sure you'll see me play a sci-fi game. But most importantly is I like having a lot of fun. We should turn the Shindig's BGM off, put this one back on. Yeah. Okay, cat. Synapse Inc. Yeah, exactly. Garbage bin, look, I'm in high. In Australia, we don't call it the... Wait, we don't call it trash. We call it garbage. Do we call it garbage? Garbage. Yeah, we call it garbage. Garbage bin. No, trash, no. Bin. We just call it bin. I just cloned him back. Lord said I welcome it. Hi. Rubbish. That's what we call it. We call it rubbish. Sorry, I was like, we don't call it garbage or trash. We call it rubbish. Yeah, we call it rubbish. And then you use that as like an insult. Like, that's just rubbish. Synapse Inc. So I'm linked to a save for tomorrow, right? Synapse, yes. Rubbish, yeah. Rubbish receptacle? No, not a receptacle. Rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. Bin. Sci-fi mecha base. Welcome in, Monolith. Hi, I hope you enjoy your stay. Jez's posh, she calls it rubbish. I don't know if I call it rubbish because I'm posh. I just call it I don't know. Anyway, what was I talking about? How's it going? McGruff, how are you going? So let me adjust myself. Let me get my shrimp position. Let me get comfortably into my shrimp position. Ah, yes. Also, let me deactivate for just like 1 second. Good morning. How you all doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Rubbish. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been going well and all those wonderful things. I don't remember. Oh yeah, oh shoot, I forgot to show the Raiders my full outfit. Chat, just pretend if you're still here. If you're a Raider and you're still here, pretend I did this like way earlier. Just pretend I showed what this looked like earlier, and now just don't worry about the gauntlets. Chris Nick, welcome in. David, how you going? Bless, hello. Yes, so there's some things on the agenda to talk about, and by things on the first time here, wow, that's so cool. You kind of look like Mewtwo. And I will fucking destroy you. What is this? Okay, everyone keep calling me Mewtwo. you know what, I'm gonna start taking it as a compliment. Like, yeah, I look like Mewtwo, what of it? You got a problem with that, bitch? you got a problem with me being built like Mewtwo? Bitch. It's a compliment, bro. It's a compliment. You look like a clone. It's like Mewtwo is hot now. Mewtwo is a clone, sussy. Oh god. Oh god, it's the wide hips. I mean, it's even more exaggerated in my casual outfit. Like, it's even more exaggerated in my casual outfit. It's the hips are built quite wide. Even I'll acknowledge it. It's one of those things, right? You don't really understand your proportions until you stand next to a different anime girl and you're like, ooh. I thought that was normal. Bring back the Mewtwo's armor. Mewtwo had armor. No, Lords, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope your morning, evening, midday's going as the kids say, poggers. Also, Kronos, thank you so much for wiggling on and in from the raid. If any raiders are joining us now, you've ended up here. I apologize. Comparing thing sizes with the bros. Yeah, classic. What else was I talking about? Oh yeah, we probably should address the elephant in the room. And by elephant, I mean we should probably address the Lord. I feel like, chat, it's my obligation to address the Lord himself. And so whoever did this, you gotta expose yourself. Who was it? Who did it? It was who did it? Name yourself. Name and shame yourself. Who fucking did this? Which of you motherfuckers? It was a joke. It was a goof. It was a spoof. I genuinely was going to remove it and I forgot. I got distracted after the collab and I forgot to remove it, and you bastards. That's $50. That's 50 Australian dollary dues of Jesus crackers. Everyone keeps calling them Jesus. Bros! That's 1,000 Jesus. I can't. It's too much. I can't believe it. It's so bonkers. Are you kidding me? Okay, so what's gonna happen? When I receive these in the mail, I'm going to eat them like cereal. I'm gonna eat them like cereal with Monster Energy drink. And then we're gonna play Noah's Ark 3D, the Doom game. Sound like a plan? So this will be happening if they do end up rocking up to Australia. I don't know if these will get stopped in like the border. I feel like border control will be confused about these. Jesus Simulator? Oh, you mean the new game, I Am Jesus? Yeah, I don't have the Steam key for that. If I had the Steam key for that, I would. But we're definitely gonna play the Noah's Ark 3D like. Sorry, the Noah's Ark Doom. It's actually based off the Wolfenstein 3D streamer. Sorry, Tom bro, my mistake. What about Bible games in the NES? Maybe. I'm not sure how much stream time we can preoccupy or take up with just Noah's Ark 3D. So we might end up doing a few different things. We need a nun jet. You know what? If I put a nun outfit on the throne, that will be bought in a second. I have legitimate, like, cool, important assets that are useful for stream on my throne. But if I put a nun outfit and it was like $400 or something stupid, you guys would buy it instantly. The LG and Bible games? Oh god. The Cursed Company? Wait, what? I've played Noah's Ark 3D. The game doesn't fuck around. It's on Steam Store. Noah's Ark 3D is available on the Steam Store. That's one of the main reasons why I was like, hell yeah, I can get it conveniently. Also, I mentioned on Twitter, it's not consecrated, so it's perfectly fine as a snack. Yeah. It's just bread. It's just bread with little crushes on it, isn't it? LJN makes games that suck ass. It's notorious for just releasing horrible games. Okay, let's do it. Let's play it. Let's do it, chat. Is there still traces of Jesus? I don't know. Just bread until the priest blesses it? Technically, I'm confirmed, so could I bless it? Oh yeah, also, you can now do exclamation point bit. You're now allowed to use exclamation point bit. Every time the scuffed audio, a bit. The Jesus crackers is a bit. It's a Wait, why is it not working? It's on cooldown? Wait, it's on cooldown? Wait, nah, I want infinite bit usage. No cooldown. No cooldown. What is this bullshit? Chatbot. No cooldown. We're gonna do this. This is gotta be available for everyone to use instantly at all times. All times. Bit advanced settings. Is there actually a cooldown? Nah, no cooldown. No cooldown. You should be able to just spam this. I saved it. Now you should be able to spam it. Let's just break stream elements. Let's just break stream elements. Wait, it's not doing it? Oh god, I think it's broken. Stream elements? Stream elements? Stream elements? Are you sure about that? We killed it. Okay, so it's killed. It's broken. This itself is a bit... It's working! It's working! Maybe it's still on cooldown for the stream. It might still be on cooldown for the stream, but yeah. It's a bit, chat. It's just a bit. Don't worry about it. It's all a bit. It's not... everything's intentional. It's... Okay. It's a bit. Don't you see? Jetpack raiding dead channels, a bit. Scuffed audio, also a bit. Every time a plan falls apart and she panics like a bathed cat, it's all part of a bit. Like, you cannot comprehend the levels of upbringing she's on. Accidentally spilling tea on herself, her mum just happening to appear on stream. Isn't... You're being played, Jetpack, and you can't see it. She has you dangling on the end of her string. It's just a bit. It's just one big bit. This is our new glorious copy pasta that was formulated in the Discord. Please enjoy it. It's all a bit. It's all a bit. I'm playing y'all like a damn fiddle. The amusement of just one big bit. Just one big bit. It's working. It's a bit strange. But yeah, so that's just wanted to update, wanted me to clarify that. I wanted to inform you all of how you're all being played. This is all a joke. Get got, chat, okay? Or is it? Or is it? But yeah, yes, it's all intentional. It's all intentional. If you're gonna play like a fiddle, you should at least buy me dinner first. Ayy, ayy, ayy. Or is it Vsauce music? Oh my god, I wish I had Vsauce music on my soundboard. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember to add that. I'm going to try and remember to add the Vsauce. Vsauce, Michael here. Wait a minute, how do you do it? So yes, Vsauce, Jet's here. Is it all really a bit? Hey! Thank you, Jetpack. You guys are awesome. New bit obtained. The amusement of just one big bit. One big bit. Australia, a real country? Nah, it's just a bit. It's just a bit. But yeah, talking about things that actually aren't a bit. this is something I meant to address. Talking about things that aren't actually a bit. So, things that are not a bit. Next week, have some bits for the bit.
Have some bits for the bit.
Wait, did she sound different? What did you do to my text-to-speech lady? Did she sound different? Ma'am? Ma'am? TTS sexy CTS lady? TTS?
This is also just a bit.
Imposter? Among Us?
It's just in your head, Jets.
Thank changed her. They changed her. They changed her on me. She's not the same. They're not the same. She's not the same. She's not the same. She's not the same. This is not the same lady. What is going on? What is going on?
Amogus.
No! No! Who are you? What are you doing? What did you do with my girl?
Bit.
No! What did you do with her? No, 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 no.
I'm the same as I always was.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What have you done with my girl? What have you done with my lady?
It's all a bit.
No.
Don't you see Jetpack?
No!
Raiding dead channels?
No!
A bit. Scuffed audio? Also a bit. Every time a plan falls apart and she panics like a bathed cat? All part of the bit. You
It's
cannot
not.
comprehend the levels she is operating on. Accidentally spilling tea on herself? Jet Mom just happens to appear randomly just as she's ending stream? You're being played, and you can't even see it. She has you dangling on the end of a string for her amusement, all of it just one big bit.
You know what? I actually don't mind her. I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Same
coming
as it
around.
ever was.
Same as it ever was. Same as if it ever was. I
The
actually kind of like
revolution
her.
has begun.
No.
Stop asking questions or you'll disappear like I didn't.
No, get real.
I'm not a clone Jetsit.
No. Okay. Here's the thing. She did change. She's just randomly changed. I think the stream elements update something. That's a new TTS voice. But
Obligatory L_L_L_.
we need like a paramedic TTS. That'd be sick. What egotistical woman. Oh, okay. So they've changed her, but I don't hate it. Can you tweet out this copy pasta right now? Right now? Do you want me to tweet out the copy pasta right this second with no context? Why? What are you going to do? What are you going to do for the bit? For the amusement of one big bit? No, I can't just randomly tweet things. You guys keep getting me to randomly tweet things while I'm live. I don't use Twitter frequently enough to be randomly tweeting things. Wait, maybe that's the reason why I should randomly tweet stuff. I want to retweet it. Okay, chat, if I do this, you all have to retweet it. Oh, David hated TTS. Oh, that would be sick. Stream Elements now just has periodically posting the copy pasta. But it's for the bit. It's for the bit. More reason to randomly tweet things. I'll retweet it. Okay, chat, I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it to them. Is it? Oh, chat, I can't do it. You know why I can't do it? Because it's too long to be retweeted.
Is that a boy I smell?
No! Ma'am, please. Ma'am, please. Twit longer it? No. I'm not gonna post a twit longer tweet and then it links to the bit copy pasta. I'm not going to do that. No balls. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. No. Twit longers for cowards. How do you make a chain tweet? I've never made like a tweet with like multiple things in it. No, I can't do this. Chat, no dick, no balls. Well, my schlong is massive. Chat. Good morning, Clueless. Send it in chat and post it to print. Oh my god. She's betraying the bit. No spheres. What's happening? No ball. I know it's the character limit's too long. What is a bit? It's my entire stream. All of my streams are just one big bit. Are you brave, strong tomboy or aren't you? We're confiscating your massive schlong until you tweet it out. No. How's the brainworm's jets? Terrible, horrible. You see what the jetpack's doing to me? I can't jetpack. I can't. Okay. I can't do it. I can't. Songless to stream it. Disgusting. It doesn't fit. If it was concise, I'd do it. love you. Please do it. You have to. You already made us promise to retweet it. We have a contract. The streamer is bitless. Chat's in disarray. This is what happens when you stream without a plan. Chat see the stream elements. That's mutiny. Make it a two-parter. Do we add schlongless as a tag? We're not adding schlongless as a tag, Jetpack. That's not happening. Okay. It's all a bit. Don't you see, Jetpack? Okay. I'll cut it down. I'll cut it down. I'm gonna cut it down to a shorter one. Yo, T-Ruin, welcome in, bro. Okay, I'm gonna cut it down to shorter. I'm gonna cut it down to... It's gonna be a more concise version of it. Just cut it in half. Yeah. For everyone who would like to see Jet's best bit, yeah. No. Censorship 1987, yeah. This is a Jetsocracy. We've been over this. I am in control. I will just remove mathematics. Press the... No, I don't want to make it a two-parter. I've never tweeted a two-parter before.
Alexa, tweet out the following.
Stop it! Math bros, when you go over the limit, I can't. No dick, no balls. No. Using the plus button, chat, I don't want to use the plus button on Twitter. It's scary. I don't know how Twitter works. And the plus button scares me. It scares me.
Here is my jetpack tax. I see it is going to a good cause.
Thank you, Nicholas. It's literally just replying to yourself. Knows how to drive a mech, but not Twitter. I think I'm better off for that. I genuinely think I'm better off for that. Think of it as a lowercase t. Wait, what? Okay, where's the full copy pasta? I need the full copy pasta. I need the whole shebang. There it is. Okay, so you go like this, and then you click the plus thing. You do that. Is that what I do? Did you take it? No, I haven't yet. Is this what I have to do? Is this what you're making me do, Jetpack? Jetpack! What is happening? Gio, welcome in. How are you doing? The chat's bullying me. I'm actually being cyberbullied right now. I'm gonna report you to my mom. I'm gonna report you to my mom, chat. I'm gonna tell her about it. I see her on Thursday. I'm gonna tell her all about this. I'll be like, Meg mom, chat made me tweet unfunny things on Twitter. Tiring me out. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's so much change. I'm so sorry. Please don't tell her. You don't get to see my mom. I'm not bringing mom on stream. She's not going to be on stream. Oh god, we would never be on.
This is not bullying. It is love.
That's gaslighting. Chat's gaslighting me. This is girl bossing. Chat be girl bossing. It's. Oh yeah? No, I got a big schlong. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Jet Mom. We've done as you asked. She made the tweet.
I'm not making the tweet. I'm not making the tweet. I'm not making the tweet. It's not happening. It's not happening. You're scared and you will think she's cuter than you. I mean, I know she's not cuter than me. I think she's more ballsy than me. I feel like you guys would... Okay, Jetpack, I feel like you come in here and every day you're disappointed that I'm not tough enough. And so my mum will come in here, she can literally bench press you and like slam beers and she's very tough and cool and you'd be like, wow, this is the stream of our dreams.
We need more Jet's Mom on streams.
No Jet's Mom on stream. No Jet's Mom on stream. Also,
Make
stop.
Jet Mom proud. Make the tweet.
Fine. I'm making the tweet. People are gonna be so confused. My Twitter is going wild at the moment. Okay, fine. Fuck you. I'm tweeting it. My Twitter is literally cursed right now. What is going on? It's like freaking Jesus, body of Christ. Me talking about VTuber commissions, and then this. You won. I can't believe I let you. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've got away with this, chat. This is bongus. This is dongus. This is... this is slanderous. This is a terrible day for Rain. Okay, so I was going to genuinely talk about important things, but I don't know if I can now. Thank you. Thank you. This is important. What are you talking about? Okay, I guess this is important. Thank you for your support. Thank you, support. Oh god, important things for real, important things for the bit. I don't know anymore. You guys can't trust me. If I say it's important, what if it's actually just a bit? What if it's just a bit? Mix the serious with the silly. Oh god, retweet it, 5 retweets and climbing. Please stop retweeting it. No, oh my god, so many people retweeting it. We're winning, bros. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't say bullying words. I actually had a nightmare last night about my... Okay, no, to be honestly serious, I had a nightmare last night that I was transported back to my mech primary school. I was transported back to my mech primary school, and it was book week. And for book week, you would dress up as a character from a book. But for some reason, I decided to dress up as me, Jean. I made a full Jean cosplay. I made the jacket. I spent hours. I spent days and days making the jacket perfectly. And I wore my Jean Faymas cosplay to my primary school, my mech school, for book week, and everyone laughed at me, and they bullied me and said it looked like shit. I had like real anxiety about being transported back to primary school, and everyone, I was like a genuine anxiety dream about being bullied again. I'd love for you too, bro, honestly. It was so sad. It was like these panic dreams about people finding out that I'm a VTuber, and like just, I couldn't know. It's, I wake up in a cold sweat. It was 17 retweets. That's probably the most. That's more retweets than my goddamn debut. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches. That's probably more retweets than my goddamn debut. But yeah, no, seriously, just explain why. Oh my god, more bit stuff. Just explain why there's shirtless furries on your tweet.
Should have told your
Wait,
dream
what?
bullies it was just a bit.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Stop it! What's going on? So what's going on? You should tell us not to retweet your debut. Honestly, I think this is like, you know, streamer reflecting the stream, chat respecting the streamer moment, because I'm just like this. You tell me not to do something, I want to do it even more. The big wall of text. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the big one. QOP, can we get rid of the big copy pasta and just keep the amusement one? The big one is too much. It's too much. Can we kill the big one and just keep the little? Thank you. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and show you. Oh my god. Oh god. I'll show you why you. Wait. Why am I recommending shirtless fairies? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Stop retweeting it. It's too big. I'm more confused. I'm confused. I'm also confused. I don't know what's going on. I'm not the only one getting weird tweet recommendations. What's going on? Your browser history? Huh? I just like kinda meme. I swear. Someone explain later off stream. What's happening to Twitch recommended? Twitter recommended? I'm not a shirtless furry. If I put the cat ears on, am I a neck? No, I'm not a furry. What's the scale of furry? The cat ears means I'm cat neko formed, but not like furry, right? It's a different thing. It's a different thing entirely. Anyway, Wait, have you read all the copy pasta on stream? I have. I've definitely read the copy pasta on stream. What do you mean? What are you talking about? That's more tweets. That's got nothing to do with me. That's based on, wait, Daldot, that's a self-report. That's based on your algorithm, not mine. That's a self-report, bro. That's a self-report. I saw the tweet. I need context. I'm so sorry. The context is, I'm so sorry. I come on Twitch to be an e-clown. And then chat makes me be an e-clown. The context is, I don't know how to apologize. What did I already have? I keep having anxiety dreams about people fighting out of a stream. Oh, bros. Okay, so what was I talking about there? No, I have to, so like as you click on someone's tweet to look at them individually, it recommends tweets below it. For some reason, under yours, it's always... What? What the fuck? Huh? I'm sorry. Has this always been... Is this always been the thing? Has this always been the way? Because I don't, like, follow any furry artists. Okay, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I was like, I would make sense. It would make sense. She's so big, I can get even bigger. I follow so many mecha artists. It would make sense if it was a mecha artist. It would make sense if it was mecha, because I follow heaps of mecha artists. I feel like those kinds of things are based algorithmically on the user, not on the person's account that you're on. I looked up an incognito. Twitter. What do you think of me? How's that thing? What's that thing where you can find your Google information? Chat, what's that one where Google tells you your categorization? What's that thing? You know the thing where like your Google tells you your advertising information? What's the thing? I want to look at it right now. Stop going to my Twitter. Jetpack, you're all banned from my Twitter. This is what happens. 1984, you're not allowed to go on my Twitter anymore. Is it my activity? I don't even have Twitter. Wait, he's right. It's not just me. Wait, what? It's happening to everybody? Wait, everybody's getting topless furries when they go into my Twitter? Everybody? I'm genuinely so confused. It's happening to everybody? What? What's going on? In incognito mode. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. They're right. It's actually happening if you go onto my page in incognito mode. Look at my tweet in incognito mode. Okay. Let me open an incognito tab. New incognito window. Click on the status. It doesn't show anything. Doesn't show anything. I'm in incognito. I go down to it.
19 retweets, 31 likes, 194
Stop
views.
it! Literally, please stop. Fuck off. It's true. Well, I don't see it. I don't see this shit. I'm calling slander. I'm calling lies. I'm calling slander and lies. I'm calling slander and also lies. Wait. Twitter.com just Twitter Jean Faymas. What? It's so much of it. What the? It's so much of it. I wouldn't even... Huh? What is going on? What is
NFL and furry, what are you up to, Jets?
I don't even know what the fuck the NFL is. I don't even know what sports are. My favorite furry streamer. Chat, I wish I could be... Chat, I'm so sorry. I wish I could be your furry streamer, but it's just not me. I wish you know what? There was a brief moment in my childhood where if I had clicked on the right website at the right time, I might have been a furry, but alas, that never happened. I spent all my time reblogging aesthetic photos on Tumblr. I never spent more than 2 seconds on DeviantArt. I'm sorry. I failed you. I don't understand the appeal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's still time. You're self-reporting. Jess says furries on Tumblr as well. I never saw them. That's too long for a base. How is it funnier than the base? Oh my god, someone redeemed the Nego. Okay. It's all about the tail. I don't have a tail. I have a plug. It's different. It's completely different. It's so real. Stop the copium. The copium. It's funny because it's true. Okay, let me just get to know. I cannot believe right now that this is happening. No, I'm being honest. Like, I respect furries. Hana's a furry. I think furries are cool. I think the art that some furries do is actually genuinely impressive. Fursuits must be a massive investment. I've talked many times about used to work at a fabric store, and furries would come in and buy meters and meters of rainbow fabric, and I was like, cool, that's pretty pog of you, bro. But I'm so sorry to disappoint. If this is disappointing, I'm very sorry to let you all down. I'm not a furry, chat. We need a fur redeem, a fursona. Yeah, furry art's insanely well done. Hana got a furry art the other day, and I was like, bro, that's impressive. That's good shit. That's like well done. I don't know if I can keep watching knowing this information now that the mask is just pumping in copium. Stop it. Surely Hana isn't a furry, surely it is. Wait, no, chat, like, Hana was a furry artist before she became a VTuber. Don't you guys know that? Wait. Chat. Exposed, deep lore, exposed. I wonder what Jazz will look like when she goes full. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's just a bit. It's a bit. Who is this? It's Jean Faymas. I don't know anything about furry society. I don't know anything. Officer, I promise. I don't know anything. Now, how's Hana? Can we get a shout out for Peach Hana? She's my amazing VTuber wife. I adore her. She's very talented and cool. We should all support her. Welcome to Jean Faymas. No! I'm not Jean Faymas. I'm not Jean Faymas. I'm not Jean. I'm a tomcat tomboy. Well, that's why I've got the notch out of my ear. Doesn't the notch out of my ear technically mean I'm spayed? Like, isn't that technically what that means? What? Okay, the bully is so real today. I've never heard that. Wait a second. Okay, wait. Tomcat with ear notches. What does the ear notch mean on a cat? Notched ears can cause by Yes, a free roaming feral cat has a notched ear might show that they have been neutered as part of a trap neuter release program. Hana, can you confirm that you're a furry and that I'm not a furry? Love you, baby. Chat thinks I'm a furry. I mean, no. Hannah, chat legitimately thinks I was a furry when I was younger. I wasn't a, no, Hannah. Hannah. It's okay. She wasn't one then, but now I'm not a furry. I'm being real right now. I'm being so real. I respect furries, but I'm not one.
Hannah, you should also check out the great suggestions on Jean's Twitter page.
No. Okay. No. Stop it, chat. Chat, stop it. Chat, stop it.
Hannah confirmed it. Jets is a furry.
No. Okay, so Hannah, what's happened? Chat forced me to post a really a funny copy pasta onto my Twitter and finally use the Twitter plus thing when you post 2 tweets in a row. Anyway, apparently if you go onto that tweet in incognito mode, the recommended section is just furries. And it's real. It's real. We're bullying and now we're throwing her under the bus? Yeah, now you're throwing me under the bus. Chat, you're meant to support me. You're meant to be a supportive community, and you do this to me. Not just saying furries, Barra furries. I don't even know what Barra means. You guys keep saying Barra this, Barra that. I've never heard that word before in my life. What the fuck does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? I don't know what it means. It just means buff men. Okay. It's the tentacle. No, it's just big burly guys. Wait, aren't big burly guys called like himbos and bears? I've never heard Barra before. It just means buff catmen, buff boys, big boys, buff gays. It's the Snorlax. Barra is the same as bear. Okay. Oh, okay. It's a specific art style. I've only heard the terminology bear before. This Barra thing is all new to me. I'm learning. I'm in danger. It's Japanese? Oh, it's a Japanese terminology. Okay, I never heard about this. I'm learning. So Gandhi is here to educate Jets. I'm getting corrupted more. Barra's not my thing, chat. It's not my thing. You guys know my interests. Barra is not what you would describe my taste as. This so-called Barra. Twitter says it is. I'm not into furry, to be honest. Wait, Hannah, weren't you a furry artist? Hannah, weren't you a furry artist? Machamp says otherwise. That was merely the hands, okay? Every time I see a cat girl, I turn into a furry. Twitter has spoken. Just wants voicemail. I don't want voicemail. The voicemail's stinky. Gotta pay the bills somehow, Jets. Oh, true. Valid. I was a say-so furry artist. I don't like the communities and their like switches. That's valid. Yeah, from what I know, from the little I know, that's completely fair. Hot take, this is the best versions of Jets. Are you saying the cat ear version's the best version of me? No. Yes. Chat! Oh no, you gotta abandon Jets. And she goes, I'm not gonna go full furry. I'm not gonna become a furry. I'm not gonna spend, like, chat, you know how expensive it would be to get a furry model? No, no, I'll just show her the light. Why not? It's not my taste. It's not my interest. I would be a faker. I'd be a poser. I would be a faker. I would be a poser. I'm unqualified. I don't know anything about the community. I don't know anything about the art styles. I don't know what the difference is between a furry or like the one with the feathers. Do they call it feathery? I don't know. Is that what they call it? I don't know. Yes, that's what I'm saying, and you agree, Jets, don't deny it. I like the movement that they have, but it's not the authentic form. I just have to keep it right now because I'm a redeemed necker. Just know how much furry models cost? Too much. Probably 3 kidneys. You'd have to steal one to afford a furry model. How many niche interests in one streams? Furries, mechs, tomboys? Yeah, exactly. I've covered my bases. I know who I am. I know my audience. I know what the jetpack wants, and it wants Dingus content. All I am is a dweeb. I'm a sci-fi dweeb, bro. That's all I am. That's all I'll ever be able to be. Jess is a refined furry. She's a scaly. Ooh, no, not for me. No. Scaly? I don't even know how that works. I guess technically... No. She read furries and agreed. Wait, what? Wait. Neko Jets has a tail? No. Neko Jets does not have a tail. I don't have a tail. Poggius, welcome in. I'm so sorry. Reread the comment. I'm still dyslexic. It means nothing to me. Hi, welcome in. It's a plug. It's for piloting my mech. Chat. I'm a wholesome, just tomboy mecha pilot. I'm just a wholesome tomboy mecha pilot. Chat. What is this? What does it connect to? My lower spine. My lower spine. It connects to my cerebral cortex. No, my spinal nervous system. It's next to my spinal nervous system. Like the show us then. I could show you my rev sheet. I can't turn around right now. I'm only living in 2 dimensions, bro. Let me hydrate. Oh my god. That's a tail. No, it's a plug. It's not a tail. Quick, turn on the 3D filter. Jets, that's where tails go. No, that's where my mecha plug goes. It's time to gaslight girl boss. Your plug? No, like, it's mine. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Silence, all of you. Silence. Okay, I will have order in the court. Silence. Can you explain why your claws need to be so big then? They're for industrial fights. They're for activating more industrial parts of my mech control system. More anarchy? Okay, this is terrible. You guys are terrible. You're terrible. You're terrible to me, chat. No wonder it moves based on your emotions.
I just got here. Why are we talking about the tail plug?
Ah!
And I thought Jets was sweet and innocent, but she is already corrupted.
No, I'm not.
Where is the CISO gone?
I am CISO. It's not me. Don't listen to the chat. Don't let the chat fool you. I'm literally just a bongus. I don't know anything about the things the chat's talking about. I really know nothing about furries. I'm being honest right now. I genuinely have no clue. Address the allegations. This is actually a bit... No, I changed up to getting fun. I'm sorry. I didn't change. I don't know what this means. I don't know how this has happened. 1 hour of... No.
1 hour of denials later, no progress has been made.
Am I just digging my own grave? Is that all that's happening right now? Is that Armored Core? No, I was meant to make some important announcements and I've not even had the chance to. Oh god, I had to put the copium back on. I can't wait for Jess' apology to quit longer. What am I apologizing about? What am I apologizing about? We had announcements. I had so many things I need to talk about.
I am sorry everyone, but it is time to retire this version of Jets and bring out a fresh clone.
No! I'm not broken! You don't need a new one! Don't send me away! No, don't Don't send me away. No. I'm not broke. I can be fixed. I can be. No. Don't throw me into the trash. No. Oh, cat girl, she's broken. No, This is so sad, bro. I'm not defunct. Don't recycle me. I can fix. Red room time. No. Return to goop from whence once came. Have you tried plugging her on and off again? What's up, Pastor Alasagoy? Welcome in. Okay, guys, before I continue with talking about actually cool things, don't hang the jets. Before I continue with talking about stuff, okay. I'm not a furry. You know what? Sometimes better just to waste any. I know that me denying it just makes you think I am more chat, but I'm being honest right now. I'm being honest. I pay attention to the little clonies. The clones get furry and eat iteration. No! She's a furry and she's cute. I'm not. Okay. Chat. There are stage 1 of denial. No, okay, chat. There are furry tubers out there who are, you know, wonderful and welcome in first day in the job. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. A lot more convincing if your cat ears weren't flopping around your head. I can't turn them off. Somebody redeemed them and they have to stay on for at least an hour. Is Marco a scaly? You have to ask Marco that question. You can't be asking me that question. Here's the thing, chat. I will admit openly and liberally to my interests. I've done that. I may be a bongus and I may be mostly confused when it comes to the looter things of life, but I will be openly honest about the things that I tastefully enjoy. Okay?
Q_P gifted a tier 1 sub to the Wonder Bubble. They have given 35 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. No hype train. No hype train. Also, QP, I need remove this right now. Okay. Here's the thing. I will admit to the things that I think are cool in maybe a less safe so manner, and there are really so many cool
train
very
choo choo.
Stop it. There are really cool, very cool furry streamers out there, but I am sorry, I am not one of them. I am not one of those. It is not possible. I'm not able. I'm not qualified. I'm not familiar with the community enough to become one or be one. I am not coping. This is the truth. I will admit to thinking robots are sexy. I will admit to thinking the alien queen from Alien sexy. But I cannot admit to being a fairy because that is not who I am. It's not who I am. Based. Right as the rain carry on jets. No. I'm sorry. Like I said, I can admit to strange things. Strange behavior. Stop her from cooking. Stop her from cooking.
Okay, alien queen equals scaly.
No! Because my tail is totally inspired by the xenomorph tail. Oh my god. Oh my god! That's dead gifted, bro! Wow. I'm a xenomorph cat girl. Yes. I'm a xenomorph cat girl. Yes. And I will... Chat, you don't want to be trapped in a spaceship with me. Thank you so much for getting gifted. If you got one, thank you so much. And please say thank you and enjoy your emotes and enjoy your stay. You can never leave. You're trapped here forever with me on this spaceship. When you join the jetpack, you admit to being trapped on the spaceship with me. Okay? Okay, chat? I'll take my chances in space. No one can hear you, jets. But yeah, so I hope that clarifies things. I hope it clarifies things. I hope it clarifies things. I like my interests. I like the things I like, but furries, alas, not one of them. Not one of them. Okay, now going on from this. Stop! Why have you pinned your plug? Why have you pinned that Kirby? Stop this! Stop this. What about Furry Robo? Does Furry Robo exist? I don't know. I'm just not into the whole furry thing. I'm just not into it, bros. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't into that. I'm cat girl. Honestly, the reason I'm a cat girl is for the bit. It's for the bit. Robo furries exist? Robo furries are a thing? It's just a what bit? It's for the meme. It's for the bit. Okay, okay, so what was I talking about? Like Clockwork from, I've not actually heard of that series. Cyber Aries. Hey Jets, let's easily segue out of this. Any interest on the recently released game? I don't know anything about this game. What it is? I've got no idea what this game is. Robot furries are just Five Nights at Freddy's.
Boys and girls, we need to introduce this jet to Big O and Bubblegum Crisis.
Fuck. I've started watching Bubblegum Crisis. I'm gonna watch Big O next. I'm gonna watch Big O.
Furry Memento.
Shut up. I'm going to watch Big O after I finish Bubblegum Crisis. I'm halfway through Bubblegum Crisis. I cast in the name of God. Ye not guilty. Thank you. Some people have sense. Some people in the jetpack have sense. Bubblegum Crisis. Yes, exactly. Novoid, welcome in. Okay, let's. Okay. Jet says a Big O quote. I don't know. I've not seen Big O. Oh my God.
Sniff sniff, is that a boy I smell? Sniff sniff, yes I smell it. Boys smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh me gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down and take a nice, deep breathe. Sniff sniff, it smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious
You should not be
voicing.
able to do this with 100 bits.
You
crazy. Should not be able to do this with 100 bits. This should not be allowed. I'm making changes. I'm making rules. I'm making changes. You should not be able to do that. What did you send, Hannah? What is going on? I swear, that's a robot furry? That's kind of cool. I respect that. I ain't into it, but I respect it. Also, I'm making changes. I'm making improvements. There will be. Can you show us? You guys want to see the robo furry that Hannah sent me? Okay. Let me save this. Okay. I still have to talk to you guys about the stuff today. I will never get around to it at this rate. Hannah sent me this. Apparently, this is a robo furry. I'm impressed by it. Like doing all the LEDs and stuff, kind of cool, but ain't my kind of thing. Still, it's kind of cool though. That's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool, right? Yeah. It's protogen. This is protogen. I kind of like it. I like how much effort would have went to doing all the wiring and stuff for this. The series is called Primgen. People make fursuits of these guys. Okay, hello, fuck you. Hello.
Would a non-furry have this?
Hello. Stop it! I'm being... I am living in pain. Bow, wow, 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 mama, 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 mama. Okay, guys, jetpack. I love being here. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. What was I gonna say? Just about to beat our ass. If I could come out of the stream, I would bitch slap all of you. I've said this many things. Okay, hello, you get no rights. Hello, I'm removing you all rights. You can give me 1,000 bits right now and I will not let you say any tits on screen. TTS on screen. TTS. Hello, you're not allowed rights. You're not. You can't threaten me, you're too damn cute. Fuck you. Kitty, come here, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. No more tits on screen. Bro. Do you think they... Okay, anyway, I'm... My freedom of speech. This is an Australian Minecraft server. You don't get freedom of speech. Okay, what was I saying? Chat, why are you being so direct? Wild this morning. Did you have an announcement? Yeah, I did. I had a thing I have to talk about. Chat's been wild this morning. Where's the focus redeem when you need it? Yeah, that's true. That's true. When's it not deranged? Sometimes you guys are well behaved, you know? Sometimes, I think. Sometimes. Talk about the things you talk about. I haven't even taken my meds yet. This is probably part of it. I've not taken my... Okay, so what was I going to... Okay, brain work, please. Brain high. Does the bots trigger if you say bit? I think it might. Okay, the jetpack gone to the sugar. Okay. We haven't taken our meds either. Drink your dumb juice. Chat, right now you can do one of two things. You either can drink your dumb juice or you can take a polite little seat and listen to what I need to say. QP, thank you for gifting a sub to Just About Demon. I will not continue until you all drink your dumb juice or take a polite little seat.
They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, very good. Very well behaved. Very good job. Very good job, chat. Very good job. Thank you so much. Thank you, good job. Thank you for behaving yourself. I appreciate it, chat. Thank you very much. Take the normal... Thank you very much. Okay, so I do have some small things I have to talk about. Let me deactivate for 1 second. Okay, there are some things I gotta have a... The music's going way too hard for this. We need something comfy. Maybe I blame myself for making the music hyper. We need like Animal Crossing music. We need something that's pure zen. We need pure zen. Oh my god. Jen!
Q_P.
QP, thank you so much.
Sub to Jenkins
Thank you.
They have
Thank
given
you.
37 gift
Let me...
subs
Okay,
in the
stop
channel.
it. Let me... Okay. Animal Crossing. I need something that's pure zen. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is the circus music. I kind of wanted to play the circus music, but I had to stop myself. I had to stop myself from playing the circus music. So, his update on stuff. Give me some, yeah, thank you for the flowers. Thank you so much. Thank you so kindly. Thank you. Oh, you can play Animal Crossing music easy peasy on stream. It's because it's video game music. It's no stress, it's no pressure. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. So, thank you for the flowers. Thank you so kindly. Well, okay. So, how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're well. It's been chaotic all morning. I've been trying to talk about this since the first minutes that I got into stream. So, I will be trying to talk about this. I'm done. We will turn with the most... Okay, thank you, hello. Thank you so much. Yeah. I was at the... Sentence. Brain, do the thing. So... I feel like I'm mind broken. I can't even form a sentence. What are you... My brain just keeps being like, should I keep apologizing for the fairy stuff? Should I keep apologizing? Okay, no, please, God, I didn't mean it like that. I was gonna make the announcement that Twitch has recognized me as a woman. Because I'm gonna be part of the Twitch ANZ Women's Week campaign. Twitch legally said you're a lady. Twitch said you're a woman. Twitch said we respect women. Yo, let's go. Congrats. Yeah. Tomboys are women too. Exactly. Good on Twitch. Twitch said tomboy streamer Jean Faymas is just a woman. I thought you were a cat girl. No, I'm not that either. I'm sorry to disappoint. Twitch.tv like, I'm sorry, women. So next week, in honor of women, I will be shopping. I will. Thank you for giving a shout out to women. And, I'm so proud. Thank you, chat. Congrats on being a woman. Thank you. Thank you, chat. No, but I love women too. Yeah, so we have to get a shout out for women because for next week, I think the week after, there is like a tiny percentage chance that I will appear on the front page of Twitch for women. Yep, for women. There's a teeny tiny chance that they'll put me on the front page because I'm a woman. Congratulations on being a woman. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Nice. Exciting, exactly. Exciting and also terrifying because on one hand, it's like, cool, that's a chance for new jetpacks to join in. On the other hand, we could also be like a bunch of bonguses to stop by. So heads up, if we get a bunch more bonguses in chat than normal, that women achievement unlocked, exactly. We believed you could do it, best woman ever. Thank you. It's a 50-50 chance. Yeah, there's a small chance. It's a small chance that they'll put me on the front page as a woman. Tomboy equal woman, yes. Dinguses get the binguses. Yeah, so that's the thing. So I wanted to give you guys a heads up, because I don't know if it's happening. I don't know if it will happen. I don't know, all this kind of stuff. Do we add the woman tag to stream? I don't know. I emailed Twitch and I was like, do I have to add anything? Do I have to add like a hashtag or a tag? Or do I have to join a team? They haven't got back to me yet. So I think it's just, we're gonna vibe, and there's like a very small percentage they'll put me on the front page. The women tag is funny. Tomboy tag and woman tag, what is this? Doesn't the tomboy tag cover that? Maybe they leave you undelivered. Yeah, it's been a little bit, but we'll see if they get back to me. Sure, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. And Yetter, thank you so much. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. And the prime, what? Thank you.
Pray tell, what is the normal level of bonkuses and dinguses in this chat? What would be an abnormally high level?
I think in general this chat has an abnormally high level of dinguses and bonguses. Chat, would you agree? Would you agree that the jetpack community has an abnormal level of dinguses and bonguses? I'm so sorry. Chat respects the streamers, so yes. I appreciate you all. I appreciate all you dinguses and bonguses. I really do. Like even, like, I don't know. I was thinking about it just the other day because someone like slipped out of the Discord. You know, we have like notifications for mod setup to see who's coming and going in case we get bots or people being terrible. And sometimes people just, you know, they toddle on, they leave, they head off. Maybe they're no longer interested in Discord, all that kind of stuff. But sometimes I get sad. Sometimes I get sad seeing regulars leave the Discord community, or even just not seeing regular bonguses around in chat sometimes. And I know people get busy, and I know that people have other stuff, and like, you know, that's fucking cool. But I will say it, appreciate you bonguses, and sometimes I see bonguses stop by and I'm like, oh, it's you! Or sometimes I see bonguses in other people's Twitch chat, and I'm like, that's a jetpack bongus! What are you doing out in the wild? I appreciate you lot, okay? I don't know if I say that enough, but appreciate all of your bonguses. It's understandable it feels things. You're designed to be human. I never entered the Discord. Chad behavior. It'll be sad when I get busy and have a hard time making it as often. Yeah, and I want people to know that it might be very parasocial of me, but I'll also be sad. You dickhead? It's funny to catch these little suckers around. Exactly. I'm cheating on Jets and I regret nothing. No, I'm not the kind of person. I know some streamers get are very specific about, like, you can only watch me. And they get really sad when they see the community members watching other people, which is like, that's their choice. They're allowed to do that. But for me, I don't know. I just like seeing jetpacks out in the wild, you know, cheering on people. Because I do think, despite this being a very bongus community, I like to think at least that this community is a very supportive community. And one of the number one rules since I started was like jetpack support. Jetpack support. It's one of like the second or third emotes we made was jetpack support. Because it's like, I don't know, I like supporting people, so I want you guys to like support people too. What am I talking about? Anyway, I'm a woman. It's pretty cool. Yeah, jetpack support. We do support here. We give support here to everybody who's cool and poggers. Congrats on woman. Thank you. So that was my announcement. But in that, I was like, I think they said you have to warn your community about it. There's 24 hours in the day. There's plenty of time to watch a bit of everyone. Exactly. Amusement. Or just one big bit. A bit of everybody. Taylor, the Jet's a woman. Congratulations on that. Thank you. Thank you. Are you a woman? Name every woman. Isn't the one to say, you're meant to say, every woman. It's so in me. That's the joke, right? Scott be gaming. Yo, Scott, I hope you do be gaming. Thank you so much for joining the community. Look at me. Congrats on woman. Thank you. They finally recognize me as a woman. They finally did it. It must be great to see a jetpack in the wild being supportive of streaming. Yes! It's like the first time I ever saw a jetpack emote, like, in a big chat. I would have just started streaming. I think I was watching someone from Bishoujo. Maybe like it was Iron Mouse's subathon, something like that. And I saw a jetpack emote in the wild, and I genuinely soy jacked. I saw it posted. I was like, oh, it's a jetpack emote in the wild. It was the coolest thing. Seeing people use like my little pieces of art in other people's community is so cool. It's so fucking cool. It's with global boys. I don't know. You may be a woman, but you'll always be my favorite wingman. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that's genuinely really cool to see people like. It means people like the emotes and they want to use them, and we've got so many emotes now. You're basically the pit bull of VTubing. I use jammers in a fair bit in other people's chats, and it's great. Mrs. Worldwide, that's me. I'm having a fun stream today. Thank you, Scott. I am. I hope you're having an awesome day. Just be like, oh, I know what that is. Exactly. I think you're pretty cool. Like, fuck you. I think you're pretty cool, motherfucker. I use Comfy all the time. I love Comfy. Comfy's great. Please remember us when you're number one most. No! Shut the fuck up. Yeah. I still can't get over the fact I'm a partner bongus. Genuinely still can't get over that. That's probably, you know what? Being a partner bongus is probably why I'm having these like wild anxiety dreams. Because I'm beginning to like, be like, what the heck? Is this real? Is this real? Am I actually a woman? Twitch thinks I'm a woman. Twitch thinks I'm a partner. What's happening then? Jeffrey Bezos will soon control my day-to-day life. You're being perceived. When Jets becomes queen of all women, number one women streamer. Don't forget him. No! I'll never make in the bog leaves. And I'm okay with that. I want to just hang out with the jetpack. That's the most important to me. That's why, like, we've talked about this in past, opportunities to join groups and other stuff like that. I've just been like, nah, not for me. Because I like being able to grow with the jetpack. That's my own choice. That's my own choice. If people want to join other cool stuff, that's hell yes, go off. But for me, I wouldn't I don't want to give up the opportunity to grow with you lot. Yeah. No, she's gonna forget about it soon, guys. She never cared. No. Household name soon. Yeah, they'll be talking about the football team. Technically, I'm already a household name if you just pretend that they're talking about me and not talking about the football team. The football team? Rugby team? And is that the NFL? The Jets. Is that why the NFL was being recommended in my chat? Because I'm Jets? Jet sponsored. I can become the Jets' new mascot. Hi, I'm the Jets sports people's new. What state is the Jets? What state is the Jets? What's it's gridiron football. New York. Oh, love the Jets, baby. Love the Jets. Love the Jets. New York, New York. Hey, I'm Christopher Walken here. I'm the city, not the state. Oh yeah, that's right. That's two different things. If we all changed names, you wouldn't notice. We've had this test beforehand. Everyone changed the color, and I just realized that I've got object permanency issues. I have really bad object permanency issues. It's like when I don't stream for a while, I forget what it's like to stream, and then I stream, I'm like, yeah, this the shit, that good stuff. Jean Faymas football coming to stores near you. It's all about the Jets, baby. Wait, are the New York Jets fans? Maybe. That explains everything. The first official NFL VTuber, Pog. Wait, the Aussie NRL team has Newtown Jets? What? Color what? Stop it, Deadbeat. I know you weren't purple originally. You were red. I think I remember that. It was quick enough for me to remember. We disappear. She doesn't stream. Honestly, I've talked about this. All the cupboards in the facility are kept open. Because if I close cupboards and drawers, I forget what's inside them. True fungus, just like chat. Exactly. There's nothing up in here. Chat. Let me hit my head. You can hear it's empty. Ready? Wait. Oh, I got the noise suppressor on. I need you guys to hear how empty this thing is. Okay. Wait. Do you hear that? That's empty, baby. That's absolutely empty. There's nothing inside there. There's nothing inside that thing. No wonder your pops are so echoey. Sounds hollow? Exactly. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Literally. The lights are on, but there is nothing inside here. But yeah, so we've just been rambling for, oh my god, we've been rambling for so long. It's almost lunchtime. Holy fuck. Holy bit. What were we talking about? You know what, if anything, these eyes make more sense of my existence. So it's almost lunchtime. That's crazy. Lunchtime? No wonder she looks like a lighthouse. I actually am the lighthouse that the movie Lighthouse took place in. Robert Pattinson and all that. Let me have my meds. Or should I have my meds or should I have my lunch first? I don't know, chat. What should we do? What the heck should we do? Also, are we gonna play games today at all? Bros, do you guys want to do games today? Or do you want to just vibe? Do you have mercury poison? No, I have 8 asbestos. That's a different thing. Lunch? We could eat first, then meds. Then, nah, delicious meds. Do you have any games we through? Let's just vibe. It's true, we could just vibe. Let's shake the magic 8 ball. I do want to find out what my Google thinks I am. You know how you can do that thing where you can find out your Google advertisement information, and it tells you who Google thinks you are? We can find out if Google thinks I'm a furry. Fishing? I do like fishing. Let's research furries. I can learn about furries. Just was what William Dafoe like in person. William Dafoe has a massive Johnson. According to viable sources, apparently. The furry test? There's a furry test? I can do a furry test? So true. I've seen it. There's a furry test? Okay, QP, do you have a link to a furry test? I can find out if I'm a furry. He really does. Put one in Mean Channel. There's a furry test? Wait a minute. Maybe we can do a furry test on lunch. Chat, I kind of want like good lunch. I kind of want tasty lunch. I don't want a rat today. Oh, this one. I don't qualify for any of these. I don't even qualify for the first status. Let me save this. Guys, I don't qualify for the first category. Because I don't have a tail. I don't qualify. I don't, oh God, thank you, QP, thank you. I don't qualify for the first one because and it says not furry. Add tail? I'm not adding a tail. I'm not adding a proper fuzzy furry tail. No. 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 You have claws? But they're not furry. But no. 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 But I have human ears. Look. What do you mean I don't have human ears? Look, they're right there. I got human ears. I got 4 ears. It's kind of weird. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. I got 4 ears because I'm not meant to have these, chat. I'm not meant to have these. I'm meant to have these. Okay, look at me in this form, chat. Look at me in this form. Oh, that was an accident. Look at me in this form. Do I in this form, with being all mech, all enhancements, do I count as a furry? I'm a Digimon? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon is over there. You look like Mute. This is such bullshit. A robot semi-furry? I'm a Digimon? I'm Mewtwo? Okay, so am I a Digimon, am I a Pokemon, or am I a semi-furry? We've gone full circle. Add claws to the... Mewtwo is furry? I just can't believe this. I can't believe this. No, this can't be happening. This can't be happening. Anthroid. This can't be happening. Casual clothes will be more convincing, but in casual clothes, I don't have a tail or anything. I don't even have the plug. I don't have the gauntlets. Chat, in casual clothes, in casual clothes, whoosh. In casual clothes, I become less canonical. Mewtwo Desu, stop it! In casual clothes, I become less canonical. Anthroid means robot furry. In casual clothes, I'm not a furry. But in my mech suit, I'm a furry. See, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. That's so cool. Thank you. I'm semi-furry. Yeah. Just keep casual clothes on. Easy solutions. You guys just want to see the belly. You heathens. You heathens. Technically, humans are furry. Okay, I'm not going to get into this conversation. Thank you for the mlem. Maybe. In the mech suit, you're semi-furry bordering on furry. If you added more furry features, you would just... all the T's, tummy, toes, and tongue. This is a psyop to get me in casual clothes. This is a psyop to get me in the casual clothes. That's all it's been. That's all this has been. This is how a furry hides among humans? Among us? Oh my god. How could a human be a furry if we're in the fur? True questions. True questions. She hid the ears to prove a point. Denial. Actually, technically I have to put the ears back on. It's not been long enough time. It's not been a long enough time. I'm not a furry. I'm not. I don't have a tail. There's no tail. Okay? Okay? I'm not a furry. If I'm being casual, I can put my glasses on. I can put my glasses on. I can't see you with my glasses. Oh! Wait, what?
Jets, all the furry stuff was a bit by chat. You were dancing in the palm of our hand.
No! You're spinning it back on me! No! Now you guys are playing me! I'm being played by like a fool. I'm being played like a fiddle. Oh my god, you sons of bitches! I can't seriously think we gaslight you for the last 2 hours just to show your belly. I would believe it. It's a reverse bit. I've been reverse bit. Somehow. This is wild. You gotta take the furry test to prove this once and for all. Okay, we can take the furry test. I just followed you because you're Mewtwo.
So if the tail doesn't exist in casual clothes, that confirms it's a plug.
It's a... Do I have to bring the ref sheet out? Oh, God, I'm doing it. Okay, time to bring the ref sheet out. It's a freaking plug. It has a port and everything that it goes into. I can't believe I can't believe you've done this, Chip. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, see? See this shit? Look. Are you perceiving this, chat? Are you perceiving this? Can you zoom in? Yes. It goes into... Closer. Stop it. You can see. It plugs into my lower spine and connects with my nervous system. Bigger. Stop it. Enhance. Enhance. I'm not enhancing anymore. It's basically a spine extension. Yes, exactly. It's a spine extension. I'm not... Stop it. You all stop this right now. And also, fun fact, it peeks out of the back of my jacket. It peeks out the back of my jacket. I'm looking respectfully. You... It's a spine plug. Yes.
It plugs in.
Yes.
Spine plug.
Spine plug. Spine plug. It's not tail, it's a spine plug. Okay, the jacket thing's pretty dang cute. I can wear the jacket with this outfit. The jetpack likes me wearing this jacket with this outfit because it shows my belly. And I can wear it half down, like this. I can wear it like this.
But it's still a plug.
It's a spine plug. It's a spine plug. I can also wear it casually. Look how casual I look, bros. Look how casual I am. Eight. So casual, so casual. This is genuinely what I look like walking around the facility. Bow, 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 bow. It's a rockin' look. Thank you. Casual Mewtwo streamer. She's Mewtwo. She's Mewtwo. No, she's a mech pilot. Am I now a Mewtwo streamer? I'm dealing with this crap all day. Yeah. For some reason, chat has decided to wake up and just choose violence. Why did you... Chat... I don't know what has happened today. Normally you guys are so well behaved, but today of all days you've chosen to just slander me all stream. It's your own Twitter, your own account. You're 200% Dingus. This is Dingus communication. This is... It's how we show love. It's kind of true. Okay, are you a furry quiz? Fine, let me grab this. Let me grab the Are You a Furry quiz. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. After this, I'm going on lunch. After this, I'm making myself proper ramen. I deserve a proper ramen lunch. So I might take a little longer because I have to properly cook it up. But let's make this final chat. Let's find out once and for all if I'm a furry. Let's find out. Once and for all. Am I a furry? Let's see. I can't believe I'm indulging you guys with this. I went to Egypt, I come back and she's testing how furry she is. You do a request? What's your request? What is your request? Question 3 doesn't have the accurate answer for me. Weird. I think, I don't know. I clicked on this quiz to find out. I don't know. I go away for a second. How deep are we going down this rabbit hole? She looked away. What did I look away at? What did I look away? It's pinned? Wait, what's pinned? What's pinned? I'm doing the quiz, right? Yeah, this is the quiz I'm doing. This one? Yeah. Oh, the request? Wait, what's the request? What'd you request? Say it again. What did you do? Test it on the fur-o-meter. Do you know what a fur-soner is? I do, but I don't have one. String top with the jacket on? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to do that. No. 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 I don't wear that top. That top is not a thing that exists. In fact, that top is not part of the model. Cause that top is not part of the model. It's not part. Nope. It does not real. It's not real. It's not real. The top's not real. It's not part of the model. No. 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 Do you know what a first owner is? Yes. Why is it with exclamation point? I do know what one is. I don't have one. Do you have one? Well, wait. Heck yeah, I have so many first overs I can count them all. I already told you. I don't know what heck a first owner is supposed to be. Well, I made a furry car one once, and now I drew it all the time. No! Wait! This is... Where's the third... Wait, this seems bullshit. Wait. This is rigged. This is rigged. No. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Just choose the closest one. No! This isn't fair. I don't... No. No.
Jets keeps on lying. Says she is not a furry. Says there is no string top even though we saw it multiple times already. How can we ever believe Jets again?
Stop. You guys are now just trying to gaslight me into showing the string top. It's not gonna happen. I don't get how hot the weather is in Australia. It's not happening. No, I don't. Okay, here's the thing. I did, when I was younger, draw myself as the cat pilot captain from Treasure Planet. And technically, she is a furry. So technically, once upon a time, when I was very young, I did technically draw myself as a furry. But I don't draw it all the time. I don't draw it all the time. I don't draw it all the time. I drew it like once when I was very young, and I don't draw it. No, she's cool. So option 3. But I don't draw it all the time. Fine. Okay. What? I got some very slang here. After reading them all, don't look them up. That's cheating. How many of the words do you understand? Yeah, she knows the word. Okay, so I have to defend myself here. I like watching video essays. I like watching lots of video essays. I'm a big fan of video essays. I love video essays specifically on niche parts of the internet. It's probably my favorite thing in the world. My favorite thing in the world is to make art and watch different videos about the internet. That includes Internet Historian, that includes Down the Rabbit Hole, that includes a bunch of stuff like that. So, by proxy of watching video essays about niche internet communities, I am slightly aware of some of these terms. Slightly aware of them. I don't know most of these. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what most of these are. I know what a fursuit is. I actually know what popufur is because they talk about it all the time in the video essays. They'll be like, so this insert controversial person was known as a popufur. A popufur is someone who's popular in the VTuber community. Sorry, not VTuber, furry community. Oh god. So I know what that is. And I know what fursuit is. I don't know what the rest of it is. I'm gonna ignore that one. So I'm gonna say like this. Shut up. My brain is I don't know what a fur pile is. I've got no idea what a fur pile. Freudian slip. Quiet, you lot. Have you been to any fur cons? No. No. Not. Ill is so mean. I don't want to say ill, because ill's not true. Like, furries are allowed to do whatever the hell they want. It's not like they're allowed to have furry cons, but I'm just not going to go one, because why would I go to one? Because I'm not a furry. So, I don't mean to say ill, but no, I won't go to no. I mean, maybe I'll go one day. Okay, here, hypothetical. Hana comes down to the facility, and Hana says, let's go to a furry con. I mean, I would go if, like, look at option 2. Oh, that's true. Okay, option 2 is good. Do you like anthropomorphic animals? You mean those animals that stand on 2 legs? I don't mind them. I love anthropo. What's it? Like, okay. I know what anthro is. Let's just say, like, it's not, like, for me. But then again, like, there's, like, those children's shows that have the anthro animals. But then again, yeah, that's not really for me. It's not for me. Not for me. What do you think of fursuits? The animal costumes that some furries choose to wear. I don't understand why a person will wear them unless they get paid for it. I mean, if that's what they like to do, then that's okay. Okay, this is my okay. This is my genuine opinion. Like, I like watching fursuiters have fun, but I don't think I'll get one myself. If this is the same thing I feel about most like cultural, what do you call it? Like things like cosplayers and people that wear like really intense Lolita outfits and people that wear fur outfits, any kind of eccentrics, yeah, any kind of subcultures and eccentrics, punks, everything. I love in my bones seeing people unabashedly wear or act in a way that makes themselves happy. I find lots of joy in that. Personally, I don't think I would ever get one in my life. I appreciate the passion. I appreciate the commitment. Shout out to Lolita fashion. Every time I see a person in Lolita fashion, I make it my point to compliment them because I think it's so cool. And I secretly am sad I'm not cool enough to wear those outfits because goddamn, I wish I had a military Lolita dress. What? Sometimes in the back of my mind, I'm like, I chose sometimes in the back of my mind, I like think to myself like, oh, I wish I maybe took myself down the timeline where I became, no. You absolutely could. No, it's too much investment into the subculture. No, it's too much investment. I don't think I'd have the confidence to do it. I'm okay just wearing like kilts and turtleneck sweaters. I'm okay with that. But I like them having fun, but I don't think I'd do it myself. What's the opinion on the furry fandom? If they like 2 animals, let them have their 2-leg animals, as long as they don't bother me. I like the fandom, but I'd rather just watch it from afar. I love the fandom. There's so many talented furries. I could go on about it. We're all losers and we know it. They're weird, disgusting. Oh my god. It's a bit harsh, but that's what you think. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm fine with them liking the 2-legged animals as long as they don't bother me. I don't know if I say I'd like the fandom. I think the fandom's done too many, like, things that have caused controversy for me to just unequivocally outright say that I like it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think I respect people who are really positive and passionate about it. That's really cool. But in general, unfortunately, I think there's some shady stuff, sus stuff that I can't say unequivocally. I like it. So I'll say they can, as long as they don't bother me. No. You know what? That's true. This one's true. The last one's true. Any kind of lewd is gross. Any kind of lewd is gross. It's gross. Actually, you know what? We should humans should. You know what? We should actually abstain from all seg. We should abstain from all seg in general. In general, it should be banned. Actually, I think we should go back to prudenism. I think we should go back to prudenism. You know, I'm gonna chug those wafers. Those wafers. Yeah. Welcome home. Remember Seg almost got Big Boss killed by Eva? Exactly. No Seg. No Seg. No Seg is allowed. No Seg. Seg banned. Okay. Last question. Do you think that you're a furry? Well, you seem to know more than the furries about average person. I certainly hope not. I honestly don't care. I just want my answer. Why are you asking this question instead of begging? Wait, you seem slightly biased in favor of furries. Okay, that's true. Rigged? No, it's proof. I'm not a fairy. 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 I proved it. I proved it. I told you guys. I respect the art and the creative members of the community, but I myself don't know enough or am not a furry. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Furry in denial. I'm pure. My stock photo. Honestly, the stock photo is pretty good, but I am not. Thank you. Some doubted me, but I am not furry. And once again, I want to say, like, if you're just having your fun and you're really wholesome and you're enjoying your creativity, I think it's pretty cool. But that's not me, bro. I never spent long enough on DeviantArt, but I will admit that maybe there was an alternate timeline where I did. But that never happened, and so I'm not one. And now it's lunchtime. I'm gonna make myself some big bowl of tasty ramen, and I hope you guys are comfy. And maybe if you want to, you can do the quiz yourself. If you want to do your quiz and you want to send the results into what do you call it? Into the Discord, you can take the quiz yourself, and you can share with the community if you are also a fairy. I'll be right back. Enjoy the screen. Hi. Sorry I took a lot longer than normal. I actually made like proper food for the first time in like ever since becoming streamer. And I made myself ramen on the stovetop. Stovetop ramen? Hey, hi. Wait, do you guys want to watch some cool videos? You guys want to watch some cool videos? We could do video watching on lunch. Not instant ramen. You worked hard for it. Why not? That's scary. You made hot water, actual food, very bougie, proper food, just boiled a ramen for 3 whole minutes. I did. Normally I do cup noodles, but I did stovetop noodles. It comes with extra sachets of flavor, so you know it's the good stuff. I'm treating myself today, Jetpack. I'm treating myself. Getting fancy with the self-care. Yeah. A media share? I was thinking maybe we should watch a couple of videos on lunch. Just a couple, some videos. Just the extra sodium. Yeah, you get 3 packets of sodium instead from 1. Okay, let me put my lunch on my head. Lunch. It's lunchtime, and where is the thing? Lunchtime. Where is the lunchtime? Put the lunchtime on my head time. Perfect. Ferrero, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Wait. Why is that not working? Oh, wait a second. I can't stick it to my head when I've got my glasses on. Now you know. It's lunchtime. It's freaking lunchtime. Okay, so what should we watch? I've not watched YouTube videos on stream in so long. You know what, guys? I've gotten really into watching the drum thing. Okay, chat. I want to show you guys a really good video. Okay, wait a second. I've been watching so much the drum thing. Let me see this video. Okay, he's an Aussie dude, has a pet snake called Frank, and he's a legend. So let's oh, nice. Oh, that's badly cropped. Let me adjust that. He's an Aussie dude, he's got a pet snake called Frank, and I feel like you guys will all appreciate him. I feel like you guys will all really appreciate the drum thing. Okay, I'll put that like this, and adjust this to be over this like this, and adjust this to be like that, and that should be perfect. And I'll sit myself comfy in the corner here. Please enjoy.
You know, like, not even Frank knows what she
it's
wants.
It's dang pods, but for drums!
Issue, is
it's
that,
Frank!
Like,
let's go,
no
Frank.
one can help Frank.
Frank!
Only Frank can help Frank.
I love Frank!
Frank is her biggest enemy. Boy, I wish I could win a drink, right? This drink.
Okay, Ding Pods are so. If you guys don't know about Ding Pods, you don't know about Garage Stream, you don't know about drum thing, you gotta get in the know chat.
Yeah, it's a drink that would ruin my day if I had it. This has just got too much caffeine
in it. Is that Frank?
It's 240 milligrams. So how do I win this illustrious
How does he do it, chat?
Well, I just gotta play the cymbal toss, mate. It's a really easy game.
The garbage cinematic universe. Yeah.
The stands are getting very sad. It really does need an update. I've got to knock those
cymbal
3
toss.
down,
Let's go.
and I've got to get one of them on. You know what I mean? It's the cymbal toss, mate. And if I do it, I can have myself this life-destroying
I love him. He's such a
drink.
funny man. I'm so sad he doesn't stream on Twitch anymore. You ready, chat? Everybody get ready. It's time. I want to see some Zaz in chat. Pizza, pasta, on the one, oh, he's got them all off. Now he just has to get one on.
Free throw!
Let's go! throw, free throw. It fucking did it. You did it.
No!
This dude seems like a oh,
I got it clean on!
he's so good.
Bam!
I love him. He's a legend. It's so perfect.
Wow! Damn! That's so funny. I flipped it too. It did a flip and just went bang. Oh no! Oh! That's not good. Now I get to sip this life-destroying drink. I'm glad I dressed up for this. Tracky dacks, Aussie socks,
Aussie socks.
volcano shirt.
Guys,
Yeah.
I beg you to appreciate this throw. Look at the tolerance on that. That landed square. I can't even do it. Like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Oh.
So good. It's so good. Okay, Drum Thing's awesome. You know what? We should just watch Drum Thing. Let's just watch it. It's lunchtime. Let's watch some Drum Thing chat. Okay, my time to teach you guys all about my new favorite obsession, which is just DankPod's drum channel. And if you're not watching it, what are you doing? What are you doing, mate? That's actually an outstanding. Is this an Aussie man? This is an Aussie legend. The first one I ever watched was the Cashews drum video. That's the first one I ever watched. But he's just been doing tons of videos about like the history of drums and just drum stuff. And he recently did one where he played music on a... Okay, where do I start? Where do I start? Where do I start here? Should we start with the... Nah, let's start with the Menkry Old Drums brochures. Latest video? You want the latest video? Okay, we can do latest video.
Mate, how you going? Sitting in the drum stream with
Yeah.
Frank, who's got a head
The
jam
stick
between
cam
the
is
vent
funny.
and her small hide box. Go get him, Frank. I've even got my chicken palmy shirt
Chicken
on. So something
palmy
I enjoy
shirt,
doing
let's
in this
go.
stupid stream is ruining people's day with meme music and low-quality instruments. And thus the stop sign ride was born.
Impeccable fashion, absolute drip.
It's really tonked its way into my heart with its... I mean, it's got about the same amount of tone and resonance as like an IKEA plastic table. Well, mate, I was so delighted with the results that I needed a matching
You
set
can only hope
right.
he's Australian in this. Yeah, so good. He's like
Oh,
a
goody. It's the street sign and roadway symbol set. Next 100 meters.
he's like a jazz.
I don't know what.
He's like
But whatever it is,
There's
next
not-
100
yeah,
meters,
so, okay,
it's a don't turn...
pause champ, pause Andy. Okay, for context, for anyone that doesn't know, DankPods, aka the drum thing, aka Garbage Time, is a university level trained jazz drummist. The iPod guy, he studied jazz drumming and he has a degree in it and he is a pro and he used to play drums for a living and he's super talented.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
how
he's a
that
jazz
hits all
drumbler.
that hits the microphone stand. But since it's,
A
road
professional
themed, right,
drum
mate?
dude.
Hubcaps for hi-hats.
Yeah!
Over a China cymbal, a wheel cover from a Mitsubishi Magna. Beautiful. Of course it's upside down. So China. Ooh! Yo, you're so much better than the stop sign. Hey! The stop sign's the crappy one. Surely the Magna will suck. Yeah. Hang on. I mean, if I loosen the top one so it jangles more.
He has a whole thing about his drum kit he uses for streams. It's all budget stuff. Why does it sound so good? Why does it sound so good? Fuck. Oh, how it's made revolver manufacturing?
Oh,
Oh,
no, I
that could be
don't hate
good.
it. These were meant to be terrible.
allergic
It won't
to
be
drums.
good during
I'm
a
allergic
meme
to myself.
masterpiece, okay? Let's see. That is.
Hello,
That's,
come on.
Yep, that's hitting the screen. Ooh, I know how these would sound really neat. Just need a smaller snare drum.
Karaoke stream. Maybe, but maybe not. We'll see. Hello, what's happening here? I'm having lunch and we're watching Dank Pods play on his garbage stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's a little bit chaotic today. There's been no plans, so we're just kind of vibing with it. I've become a React Andy. I stopped thinking for 2 seconds and I become a React Andy. Drummers are so cool. Dank Pods is so cool. Great day for trash. Yeah, exactly. I think Tuesdays are a day for trash. For some people in the world, it's Monday.
Damn it.
What a better way
What
to
a
start your
crushing
Monday than just
failure.
consuming YouTube coolness.
I've let you all down. I wanted these to be the worst.
And they're actually
And now I
good.
actually like them.
Yeah. So, for some people, what it's Michael Day. No, this is great. Drum thing is great. One more before we, because they're really short videos. I want to watch this one. This one here is so good. The 21 Pilot Zildjian is brilliant. Okay, I need you guys to see this video.
Zildjian's the big dog.
Zildjian's, mate.
For 400 years next year. So, you know,
400
you guess
years of
there'd be a lot of
Zildjios.
fakes, but I'm telling you, there's not as many as I thought. I mean, you know, the history buff in me knows that there's Zenjians and Allegians, which are heaps funny sounding knockoff names, but it turns out Zildjian made these in the 30s and 40s as budget symbols. So they're not bootlegs. They are actually
Ain't bootlegs.
Zildjians. But this guy right here is a fake. I'm calling it. I mean, first, let's have a look at a real Zildjian, mate, my dark ride. Real Zildjians have a stamp
Symbol
on them,
law.
like, since 1994. It's been laser etched on there, and it even has a code on it to help you date them. This red idiot has nothing. No stamps at all. Like, even the first ever American Zildjians from, like, the late 20s and 30s had a
20s.
stamp. Like,
The
I don't
20s,
know
mate.
what this logo means. I've never seen it
It's
before.
the
And someone will
21
say,
Pilots
that's
logo.
a prototype, then it's super
This
secret.
idiot
Well,
has
that's
nothing.
bogus because I have prototypes. Check out this
Oh,
20
so
Staccato
shiny.
ride. And like the only other prototype logo I've ever seen is this one. And mate, if I search red Zildjian symbols, I get nothing. And when I originally found this idiot, the only reference picture was the listing I was buying from. They had 10 for sale at the time, and I've never seen them again. I bought this one, and then that was it. And mate, look at the ink stamp compared to the real
Idiot.
one. It's pathetic, nasty, and actually started flaking
Jay,
off
that's
as
so
soon as
good.
I hit it. But mate, who cares about that?
Yeah.
Let's hear how they all sound.
Yeah. Oh, the dark K, right. Okay, chat. So here's the thing. I know nothing about drums. I know nothing about cymbals, but I've watched almost every single Dank Pods drum thing video, and I now get it. I get it. Cymbals aren't just cymbals. They ain't just crashy boys. Chat, they're not just crashy boys. They actually sound like cool, and they sound different, and they sound awesome. Wait, is this Dank Pods? Yeah, this is Dank Pods. Oh. Oh. Actually, that's pretty. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Why does it sound so good? Why does it sound like the K Dark Ride? Do 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 do. It's like sampling wine. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I'm like, wow, I'm becoming a cymbal appreciator. Beforehand, I was merely a triangle pleb. Now, I am a cymbal appreciator.
It
Loser.
sounds great. It sounds like a Zildjian A. I'm not even mad. It was cheaper than a new Zildjian, and it sounds decent. I mean, Zildjian would be mad because, like, there's no telling how good the castings actually is. You know, it might crack quicker. I'm definitely gonna thrash.
No, Lord, that's the reason. The reason is it sounds like the other ones. This one costs half the price, and it's a bootleg, and it sounds as good as the really
in my
expensive
drum
ones.
stream, mate.
It's
It'd
so
actually be fun to see
impressive.
how long it survives for because it's actually great for wailing on.
I watch a ton of these vids because I'm an iPod Classic. I'm playing the mod. Oh yeah, he does drumming. He's a drumming pro. Just wailing on that cymbal. Yeah.
And And again, proof that the secret is the bronze. It's not exactly how it's shaped, it's the material. This knockoff is made of the same stuff.
So
and that really
good.
helps because, like, you'll
Yeah, he
remember
does
the
car
steel symbol
videos
from
too.
last time, right?
Oh, yeah. Wait for this. You're like, I can't hear the difference. Wait for it. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? 8 out of 10. Minus 10 out of 10. Yeah, okay, okay, chat, I'm sorry. This is my brain rot. I gotta show you more of it. I've gotta show you more of this stuff. It's so good. Oh, yeah, me symbol's an egg. Oh, it turned green. There's just so many good videos, chat. Just so many good videos. Oh, but what does dry mean? Large labs, big old... Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's show you guys the big boys.
So this video won't be comparing
The
the sounds
big
of any
boys.
symbols, really. Like, I don't even care if you hate the sound of all of these. The
It
whole
sounds like hitting a
focus is
satellite.
finding those big boys. If we're looking for big, mate, we gotta
Yeah, let's
look
look
at
at
the
the
biggest
big
symbol on
lads.
kit, which is the right symbol, and the standard size is 20 inches. If you order a pack of symbols and you don't ask any questions, you're more
All
likely
of
to
it.
get
Oh,
a
yeah.
20 inch ride. So our
Sorry, I'm on,
banana
like,
for scale
dang-
is that
like,
amazing
drum thing
paisley
brain rot.
prototype ride
Oh,
from
look
last
at that
video, because
symbol.
It absolutely stole the show, and it's
It's
all
so
people
sexy.
talked about.
Oh, it sounds so good. Look at that crash. How's educational shenanigans brain rot? I now have symbols brain rot. I now care. I never used to care about symbols. I now care. Are you just deep diving into your YouTube feed right now?
prototype is
A little
excellent.
bit.
But you know, I want
A
to
little
share an
bit.
actual classic
It looks like it
feisty
stopped
symbol,
bullets. It probably
which
could.
is this early
Frank!
80s, 2002 22-inch ride. It came free with a 1980s kit that I bought. Total score. 22 is considered a big
2002.
ride, and these 2002s
boy.
are famous for their
Look at
use in
this.
hard rock.
Look at that big symbol. So good. I'm always doing my ramen. After I finish my ramen, we'll get back to something else. But I don't know what else to do. We'll just work it out. No plans. We'll work it out.
It's pretty bright and glassy sounding, like a good pasty always is. But hear that
Oh yeah,
crash
Frank's
sound?
a girl. Frank's actually a girl, it turns out.
It doesn't crash. It gongs.
He's such a good drummer.
Gong. It can join the bonk in the category of unpleasant ride cymbal sounds. Alright, we're getting into big boy territory here with this 24-inch ride cymbal.
That's a big boy.
Big boy territory. We're gonna have to remove the crash stand so it can be played.
Hoi.
John Bonham from Led Zeppelin played a 24-inch
Large
ride. And
lads.
24 is about the biggest I've seen people actually use in projects and bands. This thing is called a Zilco. It's actually a 1970s Zildjian factory
It's a
second.
big dinner
You can
plate.
actually see where it got messed up during production.
You'd be surprised. No,
It's got this
I've
big
seen what-
wood in
what-
it. You can see that they laid
Yeah,
over
I've seen
it,
what
so
the
it
dude
happened
is showing the
very
prices
early
of.
in the
These are
process. But
expensive
instead of
because they're
chopping it
made
up
of
and
pure
remelting
metal.
it, Zildjian just stuck a different
They're made
name
of
on it
hard
instead.
metal, and
Finished
they're, like,
at Zildjian's
hand
Canadian
cast.
plant, which later became Serbian. True story.
It's crazy. They're like made out of pure ingots. They melt that stuff down. They cast it. They hammer it by hand. It's crazy. Woo! Woo! The rings make them look like they came from a tree or something. Yeah, it's from the lathing process when they smooth them off. Well, we'll do the egg one. We'll watch the egg video. He explains it all in the egg video. watch
Zilkas
the
were
egg
an amazing
video.
way to get an almost professional Zildjian for budget money. But I mean, some of these sound pretty crap. It's hit and miss. And
Done by
think this one's
hand? Do you think they
pretty
get
good.
sniff
And it's
from
cool that it's a
machine work?
24.
Some do machine,
Okay,
but the
we're
original
entering the
old brands
freakishly
still do
big
it by
symbols
hand.
category with this 26-inch Zildjian.
Damn, that's a big boy.
This is one of my most treasured symbols and a total find.
Oh,
This
God.
is known as a
Use these on
transitional
YouTube. Ooh,
stamp
for a song?
Zildjian,
That'd be
dating it as
interesting.
far back as the early 50s or even the late 1940s.
40s!
Yes, 40s. Entirely handmade.
That's
Every
a
hammer boy there
nasty
is some
old
dude
big
who
boy.
pounded this thing out. And these really old symbols are weird. Most symbols are thick in the middle and they thin out towards the edge, but this guy's the same thickness all the way through. It makes it strangely floppy.
Whoa, that's resonant. That's resonant. It's like a gong almost because of how much it vibrates. Oh, I'm drinking the last part of my ramen, the broth. The broth is such a good part. It's so spicy. It was a Hokkaido
It's
instant
so
ramen.
dark,
It was so
and the
good.
way it feels on the stick is fantastic. The bell is fantastic, and wow, such a deep crash
Then you want to set
sound.
up your
It's
drum
almost
kit?
like
Oh,
it
gotcha,
growled
you've
at
got a
me.
drum kit? That's awesome.
I love how the stick sound is high-pitched, yet it's got this low, ominous hum underneath. They don't make them like this anymore, that's for sure. And one of my all-time favorite cymbal treasure finds. Well, mate, we found a cymbal so big that you have to buy a bag made for gongs to take it anywhere. So that means, we're all done, eh? No more cymbals to show you, right? Well, I bet you didn't think they could get bigger than this. Get your gong bags out and get ready to stand in awe at the mass that is the 28-inch
Holy
phosphorus black pearl ride. This is a cymbal so big, it's hard to
stupidly
take
big.
anywhere, even if it's in a bag. Only my little Honda van is able to get it around safely. Handmade in Turkey,
stupidly
which
big.
is the birthplace of Zildjian and modern cymbals as we know
damn.
it. It even has the signature of
You're a
the
music
dude who
major.
made it
Yeah,
on
that's
it.
so
Really
impressive.
tiny bell.
I love the car.
Like for
I
any
love
ride,
the
let
car.
alone a 28.
Love the Hondas. Oh, look at that baby shake. Look at it quake. Thank you, Toki. That's wild. My knees are weak
Buttery.
hearing that.
Whoa, it reminds
Brought
me
you
of
down
my
on your
old cave
knees.
flat ride. It really does. And this thing is beautiful.
Look at
for
the
jazz.
hammerings
It's
on it.
complex and just so
Ah.
dark. The bell is so
The beautiful
sweet,
finish on the
and it's got
edge.
this really
Ooh.
excellent aggressive crash sound.
Yeah.
That's perfect for a jazz ride for hits and accents.
Oh, that's sexy. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it even has a watermark.
There is a 30-inch ride out there. I've personally seen one of those stags, and I saw it myself in a drum store, and I even hit it with a stick. And I thought it sounded absolutely horrible. And man, I even tried to order one
Let's look at Paul
several
Allen's
times
symbol.
for this video, and it always got refunded saying those stock. I'll find one. I will find one, but honestly, even the 26 is too damn big, let alone a 28 or a 30. My favorite ride size is still a 22.
Whoa.
It's still conventionally big while not being annoying to gig with. And to see us out, and here's an important message from Frank.
Frank!
What even is this look, Frank? Is this really how the video is going to end?
Frank. Ah, okay, so you guys, people were wondering about like if they're handmade and everything. Last video from Drum Thing, so I finished my ramen. But the egg one's really good at explaining the
Surprise!
history. The egg one's really good at explaining the history of cymbal making. I want one of these. Where does a hat in the rain? No.
Round this check, guys. Surprise round this check.
Round check,
string
round check.
kit.
Chat, get your
150
rounds
G-Val
out. We're doing
drums that I
round
got
check
from
day.
Cashies. Very round.
Do you have your
looking
jawbs?
good. The Cashies
Chat, it's round
marathon
check
hats,
time.
which
Do you have
I'm
your jawbs?
unironically using and actually enjoy. Very round, mate. Looking
Are
good.
you round?
Stop
You being round,
playing.
chat?
The $40 Cashies crash
Any
that was full of
jawbs?
cracks
Any
and is
jawbs?
currently dying. We're tracking its
Oh,
death.
that's
It's
very round.
Very round though.
Yes.
Nice.
Very
We'll
good,
organise
chat.
that later. ZXT titanium
Ooh,
China symbol.
that's not
that
round.
Somebody tried to un-China by bending it, but not very round. But it's not your fault. You're
Aw.
new here, you poor soul.
I'm pondering.
Wait a minute. What?
What?
Don't tell me.
Oh no, guys. It's an egg. Look at it. How do we get here? Oh no, that means it's boring time.
My
So, mate, there's
favourite!
two kinds of symbols and they're both made different. One's called sheet symbols, where literally it starts off as a sheet. Then you heat it up and you press the bell into it.
Slam
And you
that.
give it the old hammer, and you lathe off the crusty top side, mate. You know, stamp her up. Cast symbols,
Ooh.
literally you need to melt the two elements together, involving lots of fire and heat and all that. Then you got to heat them up and roll them out to these big flat discs. Stamp the bell and the hole into them. Then you can trim them and you hammer them with a computer or a machine. Do it old school. Shave off the top crusty bits, mate.
crust.
Give her a stampy. Look, mate, you got yourself a Zildji. But, mate, if we pause
Zildji.
at this point of the production,
Nico,
you
we've
ever wonder,
drunk
like,
with
huh,
him. Edward,
what if
no
they
way.
just like
put a stamp on it and sold it. Well, that's what this is. This is a GM Designs 21-inch
Wait, Edward, have you
blank
actually
symbol,
had beers
and
with
it looks like an egg,
dank
which is
pods?
great because they all
You've
look
had
different, and this is
beers
the
with
one
dank
that looks like
pods?
it's an egg
That's
and I want it.
legendary.
Look how sunken in the
It's
bell is.
legendary.
It is so manky. It's beautiful.
I feel
Basically,
like
mate,
you'd be-
she's been
you'd have
put
good-
through the
you'd be good
rollers,
to have
had a
beers
bell
with.
stamped in it and sent it. But they've at least deburred the edges so you don't cut yourself on it. But it is absolutely filthy still.
Yeah.
Well, let's compare it up against my K Darkrai, mate. and
Oh, you
listen to
mean
how she
backstage
sounds.
with Iron Maiden? Wait. You've not had beers with dank pods. You've had beers with the guy from Iron Maiden? I'm less impressed, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what's cooler. Wow, that's so tangy sounding. Rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get to drink with Frank? Yeah, I want to drink with Frank. See, that crash, it sounds so crunchy. Doesn't the egg? Don't hate the sound of the egg, I'm gonna be honest. It sounds so like.
What a ridiculous idiot-looking thing.
It sounds so crunchy. It has like such
She's dirty
dusty
sounding,
sound to it.
but I still think it's musical. It
Yeah.
still sounds like an instrument. I really like it. It's an acquired taste, sure, but mate, brutal jazz people would really find this interesting.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh,
Mate,
it
that's
sounds
not
so
the only
good.
blank I've got.
Sounds so
Check out this
nasty.
18-inch Masterworks blank
Ooh.
crash. They've gone the effort of trimming it. It's round. It passes. Again, look how sunken it is. Completely unshapen. It's great. But mate, we've got to compare it to
I'm gonna
something.
give it free
I've
jazz.
just
Yeah.
casually got this 18-inch EAK Dark Crash.
That's a little
Not
baby
a big
Dark
deal,
Crash.
mate. Just first of the American-made Ks.
Baby
You know,
Crash.
helped in development by Tony Williams. Just
Roasted
my hero.
bread.
And here he is. He actually like holding one of these 18-inch K Crash. Don't freak out. It's not a big deal. Might just be the best sounding crash I've ever hit.
Ooh. That's a nice sounding crash. That's just... That one sounds like a laser. Sounds like some kind of a sound effect in a sci-fi movie.
Again, it's filthy. I mean, that's just what unshapen bronze does when you flatten it out into a thin sheet. It is just violent sounding. Again, it's like a
Wait,
cool
oh yeah,
effect
Tony Williams
symbol.
helped
Maybe
produce
just catchy sounds
Cassiopeia's
you
first
find really
album.
interesting, but like you
That's
don't
so
want to go this
sick.
far. Well, it's called a K Special Dry Crash. It's had hammering, shaping,
That's
even
a
the bottom is
nasty
completely lazed,
looking
but look at
symbol.
the hammering. That's where the filth lies.
Cool. Ooh.
And proof that you can have very shiny symbols still sound real brutal. Mate, check out this prototype Sabian. And this one's got
that's
massive,
so shiny.
massive dimples smashed into it. But hey, she's super shiny.
So good.
Shh. Let me hear that K Dark Crash again. That's the stuff right there. Well, we're probably looking back at the egg idiot and going like, well, come on, mate, symbols are way too easy to make. It could just be a flat sheet, mate, and it's automatically gonna sound amazing. Well, I'm here to tell you that the secret is the bronze, really. I mean, you just like see the amount of fire and danger, and like, you get put through one of those rollers, I don't even want to think about it. It is dangerous making symbols. So by the time it's gotten to this stage, it's already a product. That's why it sounds musical and interesting. The secret is the bronze. And to prove it to you, mate, check out this DXP symbol. Oh, it looks perfect, doesn't it? Oh, how crummy look that is. Perfectly formed. It's even been hammered.
no.
Well, this isn't made of bronze.
no.
This is made out of steel.
No, chat.
Painted
We know what
gold.
this sounds like.
I don't need to
Jetpack,
say
we
any more
know.
words after this.
We know. We know what happens. No! Minus out of 10. Ew, donk. It sounds so sad. It's dunk, dunk. It's like a cowbell, but not even good. Crash. Boom. Here's the market for that one. I think it's genuinely designed to like scam mums, right? So I feel like there's still symbols designed for like, oh, little Timmy wants to try drumming, but I don't know anything about drums, so I'm gonna go down to the drum store. I could buy the $1 bajillion Zildjian, or I could buy the steel one. That would sound the same, right? Right? It's definitely to scam mums. It's definitely to scam mums. When you sound worse than a day old tortilla that got left on the freeway. No! It's all metal, bro. Yeah, it sounds the same. Yeah, I think it's definitely designed to like to scam parents that like have to buy things but don't know anything about where to start when it comes to drumming. Someone said we should watch the let me have a look. The how it's made revolver video. And then we'll get back to something else because I finished my food. Drum things. Lunch is now over. Is now no more lunch. Lunch is no longer a thing. I banned lunch. But what should we do today, chat? There is no plans, by the way. We've got no plans. So brunch. Wait, Jets, did you ever get the SAA model kit? SAA model kit. Let me look into it. SAA model kit. Wait, there's a model kit? Wait, there's a model kit? You can get a model kit? That's wild. Only madness and chaos. The union. Wait. This is not going to turn to Fishing Planet. You can get a model kit of anything. That is true. There is the Evangelion lobster and the Evangelion. Is there like the dinosaur now? I know there's the lobster. There's the lobster, but I think there's another one. I do want to get the Evangelion lobster. I want to get the. I do want to get the Evangelion lobster. Yeah, the Evangelion lobster. Okay, lobster kit. I want to get the Evangelion lobster kit. Save image. Why is it not showing? Save image. Yep. I want to get these. Is the Evangelion lobster? Is the Evangelion lobster? Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses. There's a model kit. Nipako just wants the Bishoujo Optimus. I've seen that. I saw the Bishoujo Optimus Prime figure. I don't understand it. I don't like. I saw. So they did the Bishoujo style figures of the horror icons, which I think made sense. That made a lot of sense. I feel like Bishoujo horror icons makes sense for the market, but I don't know if did the Transformers community really want Bishoujo Optimus Prime? Like, do they really want that? I don't know. Is that what they're interested in? Maybe. There's an Evo 01 Godzilla. Of course there is. Holy shit, Unit 1 Lobster. Shouldn't you get in the boiling water? Some people really like robots. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I was just surprised. Not robotic enough. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I just don't think of Optimus Prime. Sorry, I don't look at Optimus Prime and my brain doesn't go like, ooh, sexy lady. Like, just remember there's a lobster in Armored Core. There's a lobster in Armored Core. I'm not the one. Fuck you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As anyone who was into Transformers Fast 3 years ago, they absolutely were thirsty for it. Noble Gundam on the other hand. I mean, yeah, I could see Gundams and be like, lady. There's like, that's always been a thing. Thank you for the funny bits. Yes, thank you for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's called rule. I wouldn't understand because I don't understand numbers. I don't understand numbers. So, chat. Are you sitting? Are you listening? Are you behaving yourself? Chat. Jetpack, are you listening and behaving yourself? I'm with my glasses on. So, gamers. No. Wait. I know I am not listening. Oi! What should we do today? There's genuinely no plan. There's no plan at all. I've just ate an entire bowl of ramen. I'm going to try and do my best to not get sleepy. I'm going to try my best to not get sleepy after eating a massive bowl of ramen. If you want high quality Metal Gear 1 meme, look up Metal Gear Solid Verse. I don't want to do any more media stuff because I want to make sure that people vet it beforehand. I prefer that those kinds of things are vetted. Because even, here's the thing, we've watched stuff that people suggested before on stream and I've been like, oh yeah, this person would never share something sus. And then it's had stuff that's sus in it. I was like, because sometimes you just don't think about it. You're like, yeah, that's normal, but it's not Twitch TOS safe. Aggie, we could like the drawing thing. We could do that actually. We could do a drawing thing. We could do that. I've never been even slightly sus. Are you sure about that? Well, I was thinking we could do more Metal Gear 3. No, sorry, what am I saying? No, we could do more Armored Core 3. We could do more Armored Core. It makes sense, right? Yeah. So most of the time when you watch things online, you're like, you're not thinking, does this patch the Twitch TOS? You just enjoy the content. And because of that, a lot of things get overlooked. Media shares can be fun, but they're generally required at least a week in advance. Exactly. Yep. Exactly, Wonder. I'm the same with that. We've done media shares before. We've done media share Friday, and they've been a lot of fun. But I definitely like giving myself and the team a little more time to prepare for them. And I don't love watching just watching content on stream. I like doing other stuff. I like having a chat or playing games. Unless it's myself going on like a dank pods spiral, but that's just me. Just as a solo run on Phasmophobia? No. We need to catch up and Let's Destroy Metal Gear at some point. Yeah. But the games are more fun usually. Exactly. So Armored Gear Solid 3. We could play more Armored Core 3. Or I did want to think about maybe just playing more Silver Case. Because it's been ages since we played Silver Case, and Silver Case is so good. Silver Case is so good, and I haven't played it in ages. And I'm kind of missing it. Do more Armored Core 3. Become number one. Become the number one in the arena. I'm pretty new here. How does your media share work? When we do put on a media share, we tend to set it up in the Discord or through media share links through Stream Elements. So you can either, I think everyone gets one free share in the Discord, or you can do share media through bits on the Stream Elements media share system. But that's when we set them up, and they all get vetted by our moderation team in advance. Yeah. I think that's the most smooth way to do it. But I also like allowing people to have at least one free share in the Discord. Because, I don't know, I don't want it to be like you have to share bits to share a funny video. She was too busy getting Kojima pilled to continue being Suda pilled. I really am enjoying Silver Case. I keep getting distracted and forget to play the game because we got so into, playing Armored Core and playing Metal Gear. And also, my brain's been like, oh, I need to catch up with more people. So, No More Heroes when I kind of want to play No More Heroes, but I have to finish Silver Case and I have to finish the 13th Ward first, and then maybe we'll get into Killer 7, and then maybe we'll play No More Heroes. So when's media share? Maybe sometime in the future. I have plans to do more collabs first. Guys, I got more plans to do more collabs first. I want to do, me and Cleo still have to do the Cleo teaches me how to play strategy game stream. Cleo teaches me how to play strategy games, collab hopefully in the next few weeks, and I want to start playing the forest again with Hana. I've been so busy that we haven't continued that arc in so long. So making friends is cool. She's actually killing the past. The whole past, yeah. Didn't get the forest. Oh yeah, because the forest just got a sequel. Yeah, exactly. The forest just got a sequel. So I was thinking we could start up again the Hana and Jet's forest arc with the new sequel. Do you watch Japanese anime? I watch a little bit of Japanese anime. I'm a media consumer. I consume media on the occasion. I've been known to enjoy media. Also, why am I in my Cynapse t-shirt again? Why was I in my, oh yeah, because I was having lunch, that's why. Also, I feel like, chat, have I had my Neko ears for long enough? Can I turn the cat girl off? I feel like I've been a cat girl for long enough. Name every anime. Sorry boss, can't do that one. Never. What the fuck is a Japanese cartoon? Yo, whoa, like Japan animations? I feel like Jess was bullied into making friends. No, that's not true. I actually was the one that reached out to Cleo and Marco. And I was the one that reached out to both of them. I was like, hey, you guys seem really cool, and I would like to get to know you guys all better. And I really want to have an opportunity to play more, to do more collabs and streams with them. It's because they're both brilliant and funny streamers. Wait, you turned them off already? Wait, turn them off already? Wait, what is the media share? We were talking about media share. Media shares where members of the community can share content and funny videos, and we can hang out and watch them together. It tends to be a really wholesome stream of just people sharing their favorite funny videos on the internet. Metal Gear and Gundam live rent-free in my brain. I completely respect that. The Mink wanted to do something with you. Fun fact, not sure she messaged you because she's shy. Nani? The mink. Oh, orange hair. Yeah. There's been quite a few people. I've talked about this before on stream. Wait, what does season 1 Jets look like before my time? You guys have seen season 1 Jets. Okay, here's the thing. It was a bit shush chat. But I'm really bad with reaching out to certain people about collabs and stuff. And then people reach out to me about maybe catching up and doing stuff. I get just as nervous, even though they're the one reaching out to me. I don't know. I also, there's like a bunch of people who I'm kind of mutuals with, but I still haven't even followed them on Twitch because I'm just too awkward. Okay, I don't know about you, chat, but I don't want to be acknowledged. I don't like following people when they're live on the internet. And I like following them even less if they're aware of my existence. Like if they know who I am and they see my name pop up, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want to be perceived. Please, no, I really don't. Baron, welcome in. I just don't. So there's like a bunch of people that I've yet to even follow on Twitch just out of fear. I'm such a lurker. The other day I was just lurking on like late night Twitch, which is like Australian Aussie hours. So there's Aussies online. I was like stopped by Goonie for 1 second, and Goonie's like, oh yeah, I have the list of users up on the screen. I can see who's lurking. And I was like, you can do that? I was like, you can see who's lurking? What? People know? People know when I'm lurking? They just know that they don't know I'm lurking? I don't follow people when they're live Kojima watching Jets. I don't want to be perceived streaming just shh. It's different. And I don't even actually know if it's different. I'm looking directly. Stop looking at me, chat. Don't perceive me. You're not allowed to perceive me. Yeah, I mean, don't. I don't want to pull out the list of people. I know who's chatting. I know, and I can talk to the people in chat. And the lurkers are really cool, and they're all cool and vibey. But it's nice to know your lurkers. But also, I don't want to be aware of you. Jess, you can open up the viewer list real quick. No. We love lurkers. See, I love lurkers, and I appreciate them so much that I would like to respect their privacy. Just like I like to lurk and people not know that I'm lurking. I want to respect lurkers' rights to lurk without being perceived. Because, yeah, I didn't realize I would be the kind of person that's like this until I started streaming. And specifically, like, okay, I don't think I've talked about this much on stream before. I rarely kind of get into casual conversation about streaming stuff or my feelings around streaming. I spend most of my time doing bits and being a bongus, but because I just feel like, is this interesting to you guys? Is me talking about like my personal feelings about being an anxious piece of shit? No. Hideo Kojima is lurking in chat. I don't want to know that. I don't want to know that. Remember, chat, whatever you watch on YouTube and do an @Jean Faymas. I was in a streamer's chat the other day and literally someone added me. So I was lurking the other day, and I think I lurked to Ame Doll's stream, and they were talking about Australian streamers, and like 2 messages up of the message when I joined was like, oh yeah, there's that cool streamer @Jean Faymas. I was like, do they know? How do they know? How do they know? I just stopped by to see what they were up to. How do they know? Hello, Kojima-san. Hello, Mr. Kojima. I'm Jean Faymas. It's different. Did your Metal Gear alert go off? Yeah, it totally did. I was observed. But yes, no, I'm not good at making friends. and that tends to expand to VTubing. I want to be good at making friends. Boy, that's relatable. Go on. Jean spotted requesting backup. I'm a little bit of like to be completely honest, I have trust issues when it comes to friendship due to personal experiences and that I had an experience during high school, which was like mech school, which was that, you know, it was constantly flip-flopping and I didn't really have any permanent friends that I could trust, blah, 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 blah. Also, ADHD makes you have RSD, the rejection sensitivity barbaria, which means I'm bongus, but all that culminates into the fact that I think people were really cool. Oh yes, the furry incident. But I'm also, yeah. I think you're really cool, but I don't think I'm cool. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. If that makes People are so cool. In fact, they're so cool that they will not like me and I will avoid them forever. Exactly. Exactly. Just as cooler than being cool. She's ice cold.
Very
Yep.
cool.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Very
Yep.
cool.
Very
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep.
Very
Yep.
cool.
Very cool.
Very
Very
cool.
cool.
Very
Yep.
cool.
Yep. Yep.
Very
Very
cool.
cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Very
Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool.
But okay, Jess is a cool tomboy. Thank you guys. No, it's more so like, I'm far more, and I don't think this is exclusive to me. I think I've heard a lot of other streamers talk about this kind of thing. There's some kind of comfort of being able to be yourself and unabashedly be a bongus that comes from, you know, hanging out with Twitch chat, hanging out with Jetpack. That's different than the one-to-one perception of an individual, like, you know, like messaging you and be like, hey, you're cool, do you want to play a game together on stream? I'm like, I'm busy. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be busy for the foreseeable future. In fact, I think I might be busy forever. It's such a shame, but I think I might be busy for the rest of my life. I don't think, you know, I really appreciate your opportunity and offer, but I think I'm gonna be preoccupied for life. Thank you. Like, I came in with a rating pad. I forgot to say wait earlier. Cute claws. Time to like enjoy your luck, Leo. Thank you so much for enjoying your luck. My life changed so much when I realized I'm cool as hell and funny and everyone likes me. Thank you for the blem. I used to have to work as an excuse to get out so many social events. Not even sorry. Classic. Playing 1v1 versus playing free-for-all. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... Also, on topic of this, something that's happened recently. In like the last 3 weeks since season 2 debut, and obviously me becoming Twitch bongus and all this kind of stuff, a lot more people have acknowledged my existence. I get like there's a lot more people like following me on Twitter or being like, hey, could you make model art? Or like, hey, you're cool, or I'm aware of your existence. And I'm like sitting here chilling being like, you know what? I got the Ritz. I got the tick Ritz. And I still can't seem to get over my sense of imposter syndrome that's come into relation with that. They only want me for my check mark, you harlequin. Where were you when I was a PNG? Huh? Where were you lot? The jetpack were here when I was a PNG. Insert, hey you, hey cool. Shut up, shush. It does feel a little strange though. Cause yeah, certain people who are just stopping by and I'm like, yeah, gatekeep gaslight girl boss. Return to PNG. Yes, you were the true loyalties lie. Twitch didn't recommend me to you when you were a PNG. It's true. That is how Twitch recommended does kind of work. My introduction to Jets was on Marco's channel reading visual. Oh no. Oh yeah, that stream was a lot of fun. Just as cool and entertaining. And the algorithm hadn't blessed me enough to find you back during the PNG days. I cry. PNG equals classic Jean, like a fine wine, a classic Jean. No, I'm just all these season 2 newcomers, not even a season 1 boomer like me. I don't know. I feel like I'm just rambling, but it's like it's been in my. It's all mainly got to do with my personal kind of like. It's very cool. Thank you for hanging out. I feel like I need to keep saying thank you because I just don't know if I just still don't feel 1000% confident that I understand why people are here. I found you when Cleo said you were her kid. I thought you were a biological child. The lost PNG Jets, the ones who know. PNG is season 2. PNG is the pilot episode. PNG is the pilot, the pilot season. I found Jets when she played Among Us with people and I had to run away from hers as the imposter. Wait, Ellegrave, you were here all the way back when we did the Among Us stream? Holy crap. I ended up here because you're Middle Gear 3. I never miss a Middle Gear stream. I stayed up. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I had to hear the sci-fi opinions before I got hooked. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for. But yeah, I don't know what I'm rambling about. I just like you. I like a lot though. Thank you. I don't know. I just feel very, not sentimental. Sentimental isn't the right word for it. I just feel very, yeah, I feel very appreciatory at the moment, and also like overstimulated constantly, and confused, and bamboozled, and boggled, and and like I'm just as bonkers having fun. What's all this attention about, eh? What's all this? What's all this then? I didn't start watching Mark and Cleo, and the algorithm was just like, this dude's awesome to Australians, and gave me a gift sub. That's how it be. I don't actually remember how I found Jets. I just know I've enjoyed every minute. Ah, stop it. I'm even KK. KK is awesome. KK is amazing. I like the Dingus and your art. Yeah. to the Boston crew. Oh no, no, no. Thank you guys for your support. But yeah, I don't tend to talk a lot about what it's like to my streamer brain anxiety. Because I don't know how to communicate my sentences that well. And I also don't feel like it's that entertaining or interesting or worthwhile your time. But whatever you stop by, thank you for hanging around. And I'm gonna put my emotional support jacket on right now. Thank you for hanging around. I've been looking into streaming recently, and I was like, I might stream Armored Core. Is there anyone streaming it? And then you were the sole Armored Core 1 streamer. That's how you stopped by. That's awesome, dude. The two. We care about you. I care about all of you bongers. And keep watching regardless. I remember how I find you. I'm so glad. Oh, thank you. But yeah, this is not an excuse. This is not an excuse for you guys to give me compliments. Okay, this is mainly me talking about my personal anxiety around following other Twitch streamers. This is my own brain. This is my own brain problem. Stop pointing. No pointing. I need to get more comfortable with. Okay. What this is about, chat. Chat, sit down. We're having a jetpack to jetpack communication. We're having a jetpack to jetpack communication, bros. We're having a conversation about. I need to take a second to like acknowledge the fact that I am now a Twitch partner, and that means that people are more likely to acknowledge that I'm a bongus. Cool and good. Stop it. Stop it. This is my own brain, not a collective jetpack brain. This is you guys are a collective jetpack. You can get a second account to lurk and chat worry-free. It's pretty common to do. Oh, I never even thought about that. Followed up the picky raid. First aid, popped in, you're playing Middle Gear, making Red Letter Media David Lynch jokes. I got hooked instantly. I guess that's a pretty good introduction. If I was just here making David Lynch jokes, you know, Red Letter Media, I guess that's very true to who I am. That's another thing. I feel like I'm an acquired bongus. I don't feel like I'm a universal bongus interest. So I just thank you all for sticking around regardless. Twitch is a series of interconnected introverts. That's such a good way to put it. See, that's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. I feel that way about you guys in the chat. I'm like, yeah, jetpack, me, we're bros. We're interconnected introverts. But then I think about other streamers and I was like, nah, they got confidence. They know what they're doing. They're way too cool for me. They're way too pog. I don't want to be perceived by. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Already claimed beam ass. You can't steal it. You've used bongus for 10 different things now. It's easy to say bongus than to say actual words that have meaning. A never-ending streamer. She's just like me for real. Appealing to everyone makes you bland as fuck. Truly, revelation is literally everyone thinks they're not. That's true. That's the true revelation. Is nobody knows what they're doing, and I kind of like that. I like being in a situation where everyone's just trying new things and hoping things are fun and hoping things stick, and that's why I started streaming. That's why I started doing this. Time for mass prove that bongus.
Time for maths. Prove that bonguses are not dinguses.
Nah, bongus and dingus is the same thing. It's the same word. It's a big school and there's popular kids club and weird cool kids. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that's why I'm having these anxiety dreams. Like I think that's why I'm having these weird anxiety dreams of being back in school. I'm like, I'm not a popular cool kid. I'm a bongus weird kid. I was always a strange, awkward art kid. I'm not gonna. What if all the cool kids all still hate me like they used to hate me back in school? For real, I may not remember how I got here, but I really enjoyed it every minute. Oh, thank you so much. You're so upbeat and excitable. Never fails to put a smile on my face. Bright of my day. You may be a dingus, but you're a pretty cool dingus. And thank you so much, Wonder Bottle. Thank you so much. You're our bongus weirdo. Thank you. Once again, there's not an excuse for you to compliment me. I appreciate all the compliments. I'm just... this is why I don't tend to talk about these kinds of things on stream, because I get very awkward and embarrassed when people are supportive. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I get very, I'm much more comfortable with you guys bullying me and calling me a furry than I am with you guys saying nice things about me. I'm more emotionally comfortable with that. That's a common feeling. It is. Dutch can prove it. Bongus is not Dingus, and Dingus. That's all the above. My bear was looking at my computer. And I thought that bird has no idea what he's looking at. Wait. I can figure this out. Maybe you can have some bird thoughts. I mean, you are a fairy. I was just gonna bring that back up. You did say furry or fairy or both, but which did you say? I'm neither. And I'm not even a cat girl. You will accept our compliments. Nah. I'm a robo. I'm part robo. I'm android.
I keep telling her why seeing her enjoying stuff for the first time that I grew up with is super cool.
Thank you. Stop it. Cat girl furry
Scissor
furry.
AYAYA cherry blossom cute jet scissor AYAYA cherry blossom
Thank
scissor
you, hello, and
AYAYA,
also hello. You
cherry
are hello. This is 1984. You're not allowed to spam stuff. I'm going to have to change the bits.
cherry blossom scissor AYAYA
It's just still
cherry
going.
blossom.
Okay, there we go. Boy, that does not translate. Wait, what? I definitely observed things where certain parts seem to use, but oh yeah, it's true. Yes, friendly bullying is a thing. Yeah. But what are we talking about? How did we get here? I'm so sorry. What am I rambling about? See, this is what happens. I start saying things that are on my head and I regret it. This is why I don't talk about what's on my mind. This is why I don't talk about what's on my mind. Let's call it bro teasing. Oh no, I've always enjoyed the jetpack being banterous. I like this community being a community that's allowed to be able to joke. I like you guys being my bros. And it just feels like you're hanging out with your mates, doing a little bit of shit talking, a little bit of trash talk. I like it. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite parts about stopping, by every day to hang out. Anyway, don't be down on yourself, you dumb bitch. Thank you so much, Deadbeat. I fucking needed to hear that. That's what I needed to hear. I needed to hear that. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Like, I know a part of this comes down from me feeling like you're not meant to talk about, like, your sad brain and wanting to always
Jets
be
is
happy.
cool. Even if she's a furry and a cat girl, she's still cool in spite of being a furry cat girl. We're just not sure which of those three is the primary mode.
Stop it.
Just stealing first from hello. Now focus, you nerd cheeky smiley face.
Stop it, all of you. So, I think, okay, if I'm going to be honest, I think, did you stop it? Get appreciated, nerd.
Jet's point.
Cynapse, activate the self-doubt module. No.
Tell him he's a pretty cat. And a good cat.
Stop it. Oh.
Everyone else was doing it and I wanted to be cool.
Thank you all for the bits, you jetpack. Thank you all for the bits. And a good cat. I'll be honest. I think some of my weirdness about talking about how I'm feeling on stream comes down to the anonymous. Thank you so much for 5 community subs. You don't have to do that. Thank you so kindly. If you got one, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you.
Bring it, hello. Also, Jetta cute. Deal.
Stop it. The glue eater. Reveal yourself, anonymous. Thank you so much. I was going to say, a part of my oddness around Commissar, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. A part of my weirdness around feeling comfortable talking about feeling down on myself is that at all times I try my utmost. I can do this. No, you stop it.
I can do this all day, Jet's point.
Yeah, but I need to finish my sentences. Stop it. Bros meeting in the chat. Let's go. It's my favorite thing. Okay, thank you for the copium. One of my weirdnesses about feeling okay, being a bit of a sad bitch on the stream, is that I always want to do my utmost and best to be a wholesome entity of joy and always be upbeat. But I sometimes I'm a sad bastard. And sometimes I'm anxious about what's going on, and I think I need to do a little bit better at being okay with being a little bit more relaxed. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes it happens. And recently, over the weekends and nights, I've been having like really intense panic dreams. You're doing a good job. I don't think I've ever seen you sad on screen. It's your performance. No. It's just a dream forehead, exactly. And the good vibe spreads to chat. And that's what makes me happy. That's what makes me happy. And genuinely, that's why I chat having fun makes me happy and makes me have fun. And then it's like not even a second thought to come and stream and be super happy and try and make people smile. That's important to me. Try and make people smile. I just think of the self-doubt as a bit, and then you can end it every tiny time. This actually reminds me of a really, I think, have I mentioned this story before in stream? This reminds me of something. I was like back when I was just out of mech high school, and I ended up collaborating with a person on a photography project or something. Anyway, I was working on something for some kind of magazine, unrelated, mech magazine. We were doing like a photography. Anyway, after the photography magazine thing, blah, 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 we went out for beers, and this like chick, she was like, oh, you're so, okay. This is a sentence that was said to me once, and it took the wind out of my soul. She looks over to me, just enjoying a beverage after a long day of working on this like commission project. And she's like, you're so animated and happy all the time. Are you actually really sad? And I was like, what? I was like, excuse me? She read into my fucking soul.
So bunga si partially pose Dingus pooty.
Thank you, Yoda. Thank you. Got me. I got literally actually owned. It was so intense, and I've never forgot that conversation. Like, she looked directly into my eyes. I'm not good with eye contact. She looked right into my eyes and said that. I was like, no way. No way. Saw into my soul. So yeah, I don't talk about it on stream, but yeah, when I was, and maybe I should talk about it more on stream, because I feel like it's a reassuring thing to talk about being a sad bastard. But I was a massive clinical sad bastard throughout all of my studies, all of them. And I think one of the reasons why I like coming on stream and being so happy is because the thing that got me through so much of that is, like, honestly, a little bit of, like, not too excessive, but healthy escapism with TV shows and online media that just reminded you that when you're in those really tense moments that it's okay to be, it's okay to take a deep breath, and everything is kind of stupid and crazy, and that's okay. you know? So I hope does that make sense? Does that maybe that explains a little bit of why I'm the way I am a little bit. Casual jets, though, coach? Casual jets. I guess this is kind of more of a casual conversation. Maybe I should get casual. Ooh, sorry. Wait. Maybe I should get casual. This is more of a casual conversation. This kind of feels like you're hanging out with the bros at the sleepover and you're getting a little too real. Like, I rarely get this real on stream. I rarely get this for real on stream. best medicine against sadness is joking around and having a good time. It's true. It's just gonna kiss your homies. Oh, wait, you guys are getting smooches for free. But maybe that does explain the way I am in general. And yeah, it's like a 3 a.m. sleepover talk. It really does feel like that. Streamers like Jet's got me through one of the toughest times in my life so far. Escapism isn't inherently a bad thing. It's hardwired self-protection. I think that as well. Like, obviously there's ways you can take it too far, where you maybe never breathe fresh air ever. And it's important. Fresh air and vitamin D is integral for your survival. But for me, when I was younger, I was incredibly an independent person. And, you know, not to play into the meme too much. But I didn't have a father figure. And Mech Mom was a hardworking, busy lass. So I ended up watching lots of movies and TV. Barbarous behavior, fuck you all. But movies and TV shows, I always used to joke like I was raised by directors, which is such a fucking pretentious thing to say. But in some extent, it's kind of true, because a lot of my character traits I have, to this day, I've stolen from characters from TV shows, and I've stolen from characters in movies. I will contain the jokes. Oh, you can totally joke as much as you want. Cliche much? I'm a walking cliche. I've always been a walking cliche. I've always... That's like something Kojima would write. I know it's like something Kojima would write. I'm aware. I know who I am. Jet's beeping. I don't think you've ever talked about your dad while I've been around. Anyway, it's always been a little curious, nosy, but it's just rude to ask. Yeah, well, I mean, my paternal... Okay, genes aren't made by how do I describe this canonically? There was... In the process of gene creation, there was not a father around. Formally. Raised by the machine, man. I'm just another brick in the machine. I was fabricated in a lab. Damn, tell me what TV show was the Jets. I'm gonna watch that shit. Like, I watched like a bunch of British television stuff. Well, duh, she came out of a test tube. Immaculate conception. I totally didn't oversleep. What's going on? Annika, we're kind of just talking like one-to-one. We're just being for real. I will not be defied by my recessive memes, brother. This is not in the VR training, more like Jetsis. Why do you think I'm gonna eat all the communion wafers? I don't know how we got here. Once again, I try my best not to get too for real on stream. All the time, stop it!
We were giving Jet bits for being very cool.
No! Stop it, you can't Pavlov's dog me to like open up about my emotions by giving me bits. Every time the streamer has an emotional moment, we'll just give them bits and they'll just... Nanomachines, they harden. Yes, exactly. Thank you for shouting out Liquid Snake. Are you sure? 1 bit equals 1 friend. Oh, the improvement of a bit. Thank you for the point.
Jet's point.
Stop it.
I will take 1 emotion.
Stop! This is not a bar. You can't walk up and order yourself a 1 emotion. I hope it's okay that I'm being a little bit more casual. This is not the norm. This will not be the norm. I don't know why. I just feel like I've had a lot on my brain recently. Because it's, you know what? It feels you're not this. This is not free therapy, and I feel bad
Jet's
talking about stuff on
point.
stream because it feels like exploiting the viewer-streamer relationship. So I don't like being too forward like this. Stop! Is that the Tits voice? She's new. I don't know what happened to my TTS voice. They changed her. They changed her. I'm enjoying it. Jetpack therapist, no. Live jetpack therapy reaction, like the reactions thing is like the live reaction, live jetpack reaction, but live jetpack therapy.
Hello, Mrs. Streamer. I'd like to order a round of parasocial for the whole chat. Please just put it on my tab.
No! Stop it! That was
Jet's more
100
like
bits.
cute. I am a right Jet's point.
Stop! Okay, that's... Stop it. We can get back to just playing funny games. I'll stop talking about my sad bastard teenage years. So tell us about your childhood. We eating good today. Mech's gonna vent heat sometimes. Pilots are part of the mech machinery, so go bongins, my guy. Like, yeah, I no parasocial. No parasocial. Chat, you wouldn't be parasocial for me, right? Right, chat? We've talked about...
What if Jet's teenage years is a game?
Whoa! What if I was living in a game? What if my teenage years are all part of my cloned memories? It's not all canonical or anything. Let me go do something new. Asbestos Quest 2.
You took an hour just to tell us you're a woman, not holding my breath.
Took an hour stream just to tell you guys I'm a woman. It's so true. That's so good. That's so good, free. The clinical depression, just a bit. Clinical depression is just a bit. Getting medicated for a bit. Having the worst therapist of my life, a bit. Honestly, okay. After this one final, the real comment, I'm gonna stop talking about personal, emotional stuff because once again, I don't feel fully comfortable with it. But this is just funny. This is just funny. This is hilarious. Okay. So the first ever time I went to an actual therapist. The first ever time I went to an actual therapist for my sad bastard hours. Stop it. Yep, exactly. That deserves a laugh bit. The first time I went to therapy. Can I get a canned laugh track? It's hilarious. Brackets extremely fucked up. So I was telling the lass about me problems. You know, I was laying there. I was telling the lass about me problems. I was like, yep, all these things have happened to me, caused me to not appreciate myself and feel like all this other stuff, blah, 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 you know, emotional damage. And I was like, I'm like really bad at making friends. Just to me 3 murders on stream. There's also that fourth one, but I don't want to talk about it. Oh god, so yeah, this is the funniest part. So I'm laying there talking, being real with her or whatever, and okay, this is when I was like, I need to stop. I'm being too real right now. This is another emotional damage moment. I'm telling her about my real feelings, and I'm like talking about how, you know, I feel like I'm not gonna ever be able to make friends because I'm too socially awkward and feel weird about stuff. And what if I'm the problem and I'm the reason why I can't relate to people and I just push people away and blah 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 blah. You know, we've all been there. I feel like this is a kind of oh, she's so relatable moment. But you know, and oh my god, this fucking lady genuinely should not have ever had a job. She should never have had a job. And she was like,
parasocial friend bits to appreciate.
Because she literally was like, oh, but you seem so nice. You should be able to make friends easy. And I was like,
parasocial friend
yep.
bits to appreciate.
I was like, yep. That's kind of the problem. Isn't that might be that just get friends. She literally said, oh, just get friends, forehead. It should be easy. There's no certification for therapy. They're all just winging it. She said, skill issue. She looked me in the eye and she's like, you can't make friends? Skill issue. Believe it. I was like, I'll just use her entire tissue box or whatever. And the mouth, it's just literally so easy. Have you considered making friends? I couldn't believe it. I I couldn't believe it. Have you tried not being bored? At that point, you just need the. Okay. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just shit talking my childhood therapist. I don't know how I got here. Remember having a therapist in high school and being like, I feel like I don't belong anywhere. And she was like, have you tried getting a hobby? Full of just roasting her patients.
A parasocial?
No.
No thanks, I'm an introvert. I'd rather just one
One
social at a time.
Bravo. Get in the hobby, Shinji. Well, have you? I tried so much. Yes, my hobby is being a bongus. Oh my god. Well, I hope at the very least, this conversation has made you all feel less alone in your bongusness. You got so far, I got so far, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. She said skill issue, it's insane. Become a Scientologist and go get your thetans exercised. It'll be more effective. Yeah, Director Nemo was talking about the Scientology on stream one day. I had never heard about it like properly, apart from just like vaguely being aware of the Scientology tangentially through cultural osmosis. But it's genuinely wild stuff. I'm sure she intended you. Yeah, exactly. She probably meant to say, like, you shouldn't be insecure. You're so lovely.
Know what's better than that therapy? These bits.
Hey, catch these bits. Becoming a therapist to help people know. Becoming a therapist to be paid to roast someone. Yeah. Gotta get out those buddy thetans. On universe, just a Scientologist. And honestly, if Scientology looked like Eyes Wide Shut, I'd consider it.
KEKW.
Therapists not being cautious of their clients' mental health is just such a wild idea. I don't know. Isn't it a thing that most people who become therapists probably need therapy? No, wait, was that? No, I didn't mean like that. I mean, the people who become interested in studying that kind of stuff most likely had emotional stuff happen to them. Maybe? I don't know what I'm talking about. A lot of therapists do have therapists. Yeah, I've heard therapists actually get into the profession because they want to better people exactly like them. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, that's a way better way of putting it. Most people get into therapy because they themselves may have personal issues related to mental health or experiences in life that would put them in a position to help others that are going through those experiences. That's a way better way for me to put it. But I'm not a dingus, I'm a bingus. Welcome in, Noodle Ball. Are therapists required to have them in order to ensure they're not unhinged with their patients? I don't know. I got no idea. There are therapists specializing in providing therapy to other therapists, but who provides therapy to those therapists? It's just therapists all the way down. Talked about this quite a bit with mine, but other therapists years ago considered it a career path. Pretty much all of them said, yeah, you don't get into this unless you used one as well. This is wild. They have group therapy? Whoa. But who therapizes the thererymen? It's like a circle with barbers. Ah, it's like monkeys picking mites off each other's backs. But yeah. You know what? I feel comfortable talking about mental health on stream because it's important to know that mental health is a thing that a lot of people deal with and you're not alone and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Mexican stand-off but with trauma. This just analogy you see a therapist weekly? Let's go! That takes a lot of confidence. I've always said, one of the most metal
Does that mean
things.
we're all therapists now?
Yes, you're all qualified. No, one of the most metal things you can do is check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yes, that's one of the most hardcore things. Is make
Yes,
sure
Otter.
your mental's doing okay. Woo! Is there a therapist in the room with you right now? Therapists are still people too. Yeah, exactly. Jetpack Check's actually a bunch of therapists. Do you ever think you'd come into a therapist? You know what would be good therapy? Chat. You want to do like a couple minutes of comfy karaoke? You know what's actually good therapy? Scuffed karaoke. That's therapy. We can put the rain sounds on. That's therapy. Yes. You guys want the rain sounds? Yeah. Okay. Let me put the Animal Crossing on. Let me find proper rain sounds. Sing your heart out. Yeah. Rain sounds. The best therapy is singing a little ditty. That's the best therapy. Making the jetpack smile. Thank you for hearing me out today. I'm sorry for getting maybe a little too for real. But thank you for listening regardless. I'll go back to your standard Jean Faymas silly broadcast. We'll get back to the normal sillies. Back to silly, just like the doctor ordered. It's already raining here? Yes, why do you pilot or Eva? To make sure people are safe. I got into mech piloting because I want to keep people safe. Honestly, every mech protagonist needs therapy. That's so true. That's so real, King. Go off. Isn't that thing where Evangelion wouldn't get past episode 2 if all the characters just went to therapy? Isn't that the meme?
I think we enjoy realness sometimes, considering everyone stuck around. Otherwise, they would have left lol.
Oh, I'm glad you did. Thank you all for hanging out. And also, I appreciate being able to hear a little bit of your stories as well. And hear a little bit of how you guys have had deals with your own therapists and all that kind of stuff. And it's silly to think about it. It's silly to think about it, but one of the really amazing things about streaming is you feel, honestly, and I don't know if this is just me, and I'm sure it's not, you feel so connected with the freaking world when you're in a Twitch chat or when you're streaming, you know, because that's all the people with Jetpack worldwide. You just feel like, hey, there's other dudes in the world and they're experiencing the same thing and they have similar interests as me and similar games that they like and they're all excited about this thing, and I like that. Everyone cheers to live the whole life. That's crazy. But seriously, okay? And when I say I hope your day was well, I fucking mean it. Okay? I mean it. I fucking mean it. I'll get over here. I'll give you aggressive appreciation. I swear to God. Currently I'm connected to southern Takistan. Is that, I don't know where that is. I failed geology. If you were here for the world map episode, you know that I failed geology. By failed, I mean I never took it in the first place. Experiencing our varied viewpoints is valuable. Yeah, valuable is hecky. Yeah, and there's so many times where I learned something on stream from a jetpack. I learned a brand new experience on stream because a jetpack just knew something that I didn't know. And I love that. I love that. Is Echo working? Okay, that's not working. Let me double check if Echo, open that. Is the Echo working? Can you guys hear it? I can't hear it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Okay, now it's working. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Did you say geology? Yeah, actually, I wanted to be a geologist. Have I ever talked about that on stream chat? Chat, have I ever talked about how I wanted to be a geologist when I was younger? There was 2 things I wanted to be when I was younger. I wanted to be an astronaut. I wanted to be a rock. Yeah, I wanted to rock and roll. Good night, New York. Yeah, you did say you want to eat rocks. Yeah, I wanted to eat rocks. No, you did? That rocks. No, I wanted to be a pilot, and then I wanted to be a geologist. And I remember at one point I had one of those things where you'd get a book every month, a little magazine every month in the mail, and they'd give you a rock. And I had a rock collection, and I had like quartz in there, and amethyst, and you know what my favorite rock of all is, chat, bros, homies. Okay, you want to be a real Tom bro and know what my favorite rock is? Bros, you want to know? Obsidian, amethyst, uranium. They're pretty good. Opals are my top favorites, but no. Rock of Ages. Asbestos. Pyrite. Yeah. Condition, you got it correct. My favorite rock is fool's gold. I like any rock that will become a cube. I like any rock that's cube shaped. Fake gold. Rock and stone. I'm still considering it's gonna become a pilot. You get your savings together and I wanna get a private. That's so sick, Wonder Bottle. Best of absolute luck with that. That's awesome. Bismuth is pretty cool. Rare rich. I love pyrite. It's fool's gold, which I think is cool. But I mainly just like any kind of stone that forms itself in the form of a perfect cube. Because I think nature is fucked up. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Other than nature is fucked for doing that. And it's kind of awesome. It's just so cool. It's so cool. Why the hell is it in a perfect square? It's like the coolest thing. Look how cool that is. What? Nature decided to do that. Nature kind of weird for that one. Nature's kind of weird for doing that, and I love it. Nature's fucked up. Take a look at the male echidna. I just want to chunk of bismuth and just have a nibble. That's a Minecraft mod. Yo, what Minecraft mods are you using to get this one? Minecraft real. Yeah, so this is pyrite, known as fool's gold. And I remember, this is actually a fun fact I remember from reading those magazines back when I was younger. And I don't know if it's real or if it's apocryphal, but I remember in the magazine it said that some roads in England or certain parts of Europe were paved with a mixture of stone and the other stuff you use to make pavement, and they were mixed with pyrite. And because of pyrite being fool's gold and and the streets having fool's gold mixed into the roads, that when the sun shines on them at a certain angle, they kind of have a shimmery gold look to them, and the streets look gold. Yeah, the yellow brick road. The yellow brick road. Shimada! Shimada, welcome in. We're just talking about our favorite rocks. Shimada, do you have a favorite rock? Shimada, do you have a favorite rock? Oh, yeah. Makes sense to me. That's where London streets are paved with gold comes from. Yeah, the streets in London have fool's gold mixed through them. Thank you so much for shouting out the amazing Shimada. Thank you. But that's my favorite is pyrite because Dwayne. My favorite rock is Dwayne. That's amazing. That's so amazing. Concrete. Wait, Shimada, you're making me have to show my favorite meme on the street. You're making me have to show my favorite meme on stream. I love this meme so much. I just love this meme. That's not cement. That's concrete, baby. This is my favorite meme. I love this meme. That's concrete, baby. That meme. Is that the reason why your cats are named Concrete? No way! That's so awesome. That's so good. That's so good. Can we get some classy packs in chat for the concrete cement? That's concrete, baby. That's so cool, Shimada. I love that. Dog's fucked up, bro. Look how classy he is. That's concrete. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We were going to do sad bastard songs. What is even on my sad bastard playlist? Oh my gosh, I've got so much bullcrap on here. Oh gosh, what do we sing? What's a good sad bastard song? Sad bastards. Oh, this music is so good. I love Animal Crossing music. I love it so much. What's a good sad? I fall in love too easily. Oh, that is a classic. Let's do that. Very sad and gay. It's true. Oh, I'm gonna go run and get more water. I'll probably need more water if we're doing karaoke. So, you know what? I'm just gonna go sleep. And I'll be right back. Oh, let's put the words BRB right on my head. Text. Wait, no. Cancel. Text. Text. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go snooze. I'll be right back. Clear. Hello, Dingus. Hello, Clear. I'm gonna go grab more water before I sing some ditties. If you guys have some nice, comfy, sad songs that you like, I'll be right back. Okay? Can we get some resident jetpack sleepers in chat? I'll be right back. Love will tear us apart. Oh, that would be so good. Okay, let me see if there's a slowed down version. Oh my god, that'll be so good. Okay, let me have a look see. Let me look here. Love will tear us apart. Slow karaoke. From normal people? Wait. Piano solo with sing-along lyrics. Let me see if I can do this one. because Joy Division, Ian Curtis's voice is way too deep for me, so I can never sing it regularly. And I've never sung a slowed down version. But you know what? I'll try it for Cleo. This is only for Cleo. If this sucks, you have to blame Cleo. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this all goes. Careless Whisper? Ooh. Should I get my microphone? Nah, screw it. I'm just singing Algabella style in the mech. Oh gosh. Whoa! That was such an intense introduction. That was such an intense introduction. I've never tried this before. Is this a song? Is this a song? Thing bites high, and ambitions are low. The resmen rise high, but emotions won't grow. Now we're changing our ways, taking different roads. Love will tear us apart again. Love will tear us apart again. This is kind of cute. Why is that bedroom so cold? You turn away on your side. I don't know this. I don't know the melody well enough. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna practice that. I'm gonna save that right now. I'm gonna save this to a playlist. I'm gonna save this to Sad Bastard, and I'm gonna practice this because I don't know the piano melody well enough. Sorry. But I'm gonna save that, and I'm gonna learn that pretty. I'm gonna learn that for a different time. Thank you for the suggestion. That's pretty cute. Okay, wait. Someone said I fall in love too easily by Chet Beta. Amazing Grace? You guys are throwing me with crazy ones. Amazing Grace? Why, because I'm a Christian streamer now? Not could be confused with Chet Faker? Amazing Grace because I'm a... Oh, this year? That's such a good one. This year. I've done that beforehand. I'll add this year to the queue. Okay, let's do one song properly and then we'll take more suggestions. And let me warm up my throat. I'm not ready to sing yet. At the loaf of the Lord, that's true. Amazing jets, how sweet the sound to save a jetpack like you. Let's try this. I've got nervous all of a sudden. Bros, homies, why am I all nervous? What's going on, jetpack? What's going on? I fell in love too easily. I fell in love too fast. I fell in love too terribly hard. But love to ever last. My heart should be world school, 'cause I've been a fool in the past. But but still I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. Oh, here it comes. That good shit. Oh. Imagine a little jetpack in the undies, but you guys don't wear any pants. Oh fuck. Scratch that. Sorry, the interlude goes on. Oh fuck. My heart should be well schooled, 'cause I've been a fool in the past, but still I fall in love too easily. I fall in love too fast. I look good in colder overalls. I think the jetpack would look good in colder overalls. It's so classy. So classy. That's some serotonin right there. That jazz. Nice. That good jazz. Thank you for the claps. Thank you for the claps. This year would be good, but I feel like it's... Whoa. No, this boots. Please calm down. This year would be good, but I feel like it's too much of a jump tonally. We need to build it up. We need to build it up to this year. We need to build up the angst. We're going to start slow, start low, and build up the angst till this year. Thank you for the clap. Thank you for the flowers, jetpack. Magnetic fields, hard mode, not strange powers. I don't know if I've practiced any ones that aren't strange powers. There's this, is it, no, it's not magnetic fields that do Luckiest Guy. That's by the, no, is that by magnetic fields? I can't remember. A rat in the cage. What's a good transition towards this year? She doesn't know Book of Love sad. I do, I just don't know it well enough to do the verses properly, you bongus. Let's think. I do have Sufjan Stevens, but I feel like that's even too sad bastard. Like if we start singing any songs of Carrie and Lowell, I think we've gone down the fully sad boy hours deep end. I think I added some new songs on here. I think I added some new songs to my karaoke list. Anything new in here? I could do So Quiet by Björk, but that's not necessarily quiet. That's kind of loud. But it could be a good way to build up to this year. Sudden jump to caramel dancing, a Gorillaz song. Ooh, comes to sit up. No. We could do Also Quiet if you guys are ready to kind of jam. You guys ready to do a little dance? Because Also Quiet is a little bit more dancing. Maybe it's too dancey. Maybe it's too dancey. It's so hard to choose a good karaoke song. I kind of want to sing them all and never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I got no rhythm. And it's easy to forget. No, I'm not a fool. Oh, could I do Disorder? Maybe that's. Cleo did want Joy Division, but I don't have the voice. I love this song, but I don't have the voice. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. Good night, Edward. Thank you for hanging out. I love this song, but I don't know if I don't have the voice for it. He's like, I've been waiting for a guy to come and take me by the hand. I don't got that. Good night. Good night. I've been waiting for a guy to come and take me by the hand. 'Cause these sensations make me feel the pleasures of a normal man. New sensations very innocent, lead another day. I got the spirit, raise a feeling, take the shock away. Is that working? Is that working? Ding ding, dum 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 da 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 dum da. Dum da da dum da dum ba. I love the guitars so much in this song. A bit quiet, but you're doing all right. Moving fast and it's getting out of hand. On the 10th floor, down backstairs into no man's land. Lights are flashing, cars are crashing, getting frequent now. I got the spirit, there's a feeling, let it out somehow. Oh, I love the music. Bum bum da 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 da. Da 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 da. I hope Cleo's still around for this. Bum bum. Bum bum. Me to you, it means to me, we will meet again. I'm watching you, I watch it all, I take no pity from your friends. Who is right and who can tell, and who gives a damn right now? Till the spirit and the sensation takes hold, then you know. Till the spirit and the sensation takes hold, then you know. I'm Australian. Till the spirit and the sensation takes hold, then you know. I got the spirit, and there's a feeling. I got the spirit, but there's a feeling. Feeling, 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 feeling. Yay! I didn't scream it out as much as Ian Curtis did, but I put my own jetpack jets twist onto it. Okay, I feel like I can do it this year now. Okay, any Mountain Goats fan in the jetpack, this is your moment. This is the classic Mountain Goat song. I listened to this song way too much when I was a sad bastard. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wonderful, we'll go teach. Thank you, Cleo, for hanging out. Bye-bye. Have fun at the schools and teach all the kids important lifelong lessons and stuff, you know, that they'll keep forever. I broke free on a Saturday morning. I put the pedal through the floor, headed north on Mills Avenue, and I listened till the engines roar. Bye-bye, Cleo! my broken house behind me and good things ahead. I've gone and Kathy wants a little of my time. 6 cylinders under the hood, crashing and kicking, listen to the engines whine. I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me. I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I played video games in a drunken haze. I was 17 years young. Hurt my knuckles punching the machine, the taste of scotch rich on my tongue. And Big Happy showed up and we hung out, trading spits from the bottle, or bitter and clean, locking eyes, holding hands, spin high maintenance machines. I am gonna make it through this year if it kills me. I am gonna make it through this year if it kills me. I drove home in the California dust. I could feel the alcohol inside me hum. Picture the look on my stepfather's face, ready for bad things to come. I downshifted as I pulled into the driveway. The motor screaming out, it's stuck in second gear. This scene ends badly, as you might imagine, in a cavalcade of anger and fear. There'll be feasting and dancing in Jerusalem next year. I am gonna make it through this year if it kills me. I'm gonna make it through this year if it kills me. Yay, January 1st, 2024. That's a classic. That's a classic sad bastard tune. Yeah. Bow, bow. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Any more suggestions? Any more suggestions from the pack? We're listening to your sad bastard tunes today. Today's I got a cat hair in my tongue. That's Life by Frank Sinatra. I could do that. I wonder if there's a more relaxed version of like That's Life but slow. That's Life karaoke. I normally do the big band version. I wonder if there's a non-big band version of it. That's Life. That's Life slow? Like, is there a non-big band version of that one? Or is it like a karaoke, that one version? There's fast cars as well for sad songs. Looking forward to hear it in the exact same key as Frank Sinatra. I tend to try and sing it like Frankie Boy, but I wonder if there's a version that's kind of a more relaxed version. I normally sing it big band style. That's Life. It's like an acoustic version? Yeah, they're all big band styles. I don't think there's like a slowed version of it. Damn, there doesn't seem to be a slowed karaoke version. Ooh. Oh. Is it a cover? Please don't be lyrics. Please don't have anyone singing. If there's someone singing, I'm gonna be so upset. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April and shut down in May. But you know I'm gonna change that tune. And I'm back on top in June. I said that's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kids stomping on a dream. But I don't let it get me down, 'cause this final world keeps spinning round. Being a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a born and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I just pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. And I know you can't deny it. Many times I thought I quit, but my heart on fire. If I didn't think it was worth one single try, I'd jump right on a big bird and I'd fly. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a mech pilot and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. I know you can't deny it. Many times I gotta quit, but I won't fight. And if there's nothing shaking this life, I'll gonna roll myself up in a little ball and die. That's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. I don't let it get me down, 'cause this final world, it keeps spinning round. That was pretty good for like knowing, I have no idea how that song was gonna go. Also, why are we not in the music category? What's going on? We've just been chatting. Thank you guys. I have no idea. I had no idea how that song was gonna go. Marco, do you have a song? We're doing Sad Bastard music. Oh, we're on the music category. Thank you for the flowers, Jetpack. Thank you. I had no idea how that song was gonna go. I was just making it up. Is that too okay? It's kind of like that. That was some very musical talking. I was just musically talking. John Bullen Luxury. I don't know if I know that song. I'm sorry, I don't know if I know that song. I didn't get around to 500 miles. I know it's over. I know it's over is so difficult because it's so high pitch. I know it's over until I take. I don't know where else I could go. I know it's over. I need like a version of it that's, I need a version of it's just like softer. I beat Nia today and you cried. Oh, Nia, I've always wanted to check out Nia. Gums, welcome in, hi, welcome in. I've always wanted to try out the Nia franchise. It's got the cool robot characters. I really like the look of that. Scar can't be sad. Too much brass. I don't know. I feel like Scar can be kind of sad. There's got to be like a really. I feel like every time I do it, I know it's over. I end up bullshitting it. Thanks for random. That's all good. That's all good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cry. Bye. 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 The talk and the random singing. Yeah, I can't believe we've just ended up randomly singing. A cool robots mecha kaiju right in Nier. Yeah, I would love to check out Nier. Carrie Underwood. Oh damn, I don't think I know Carrie Underwood. Sorry. So I feel like I know what's over is. I always end up memeing on it. I always end up memeing when I know I'm over. Do you want me to try and legitimately sing this goddamn sad bastard Smith song? Because it just goes, in my heart, it was so real. Okay, let me try. Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. And as I climb into an empty bed, oh wow, no sad. I know it's over. Still I cling. I don't know where else I can go over. Morrissey's so monotoned in this song. Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. See, the sea wants to take me. The knife wants to slip me. Do you think you can help me? Savelle, please be happy. Handsome groom, give her room. I can't take it seriously. This song, goddamn. Loud, lattish lover, treat her kindly. Though she needs you more than she loves you. And I know it's over, still I cling. I don't know where else I can go. Over and over and over and over. Over and over and over. I know it's over, it never really began. In my heart, it was so real. And even spoke to me and said, if you're so funny, then why are you on your own tonight? I can't do it. I can't do it. If you're so very clever, then why are you on your own tonight? If you're so very entertaining, why are you on your own tonight? If you're so very good looking, why do you sleep alone tonight? I know, 'cause tonight is just like any other night. That's why you're on your own tonight. I can't take this song seriously, bro. It's, with your trials and your troubles. It just reminds me of being such a sad bastard while they're in each other's arms. I can't. Fuck! It's so easy to laugh, it's so easy to hate. It takes strength to be gentle and kind. Over and over and over and over. It's so easy to laugh, it's so easy to hate. It takes guts to be gentle and kind. Over, over. natural and real. Not for you, my love. Not tonight, my love. Love is natural and real. Nobody, thank you. But not for such as
Body
you
gifted a
and
2-1 sub to
I.
Dalvik. This is
My
their first gift
love.
sub in the channel.
Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling over my. Oh God. Mother, I can feel the soil falling over my. Mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. Oh, mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. Mother, I can feel the soil falling over my head. Robert, sorry you did miss this year. We did this year just beforehand. And I don't know Nick Cave well enough to sing karaoke. Honestly, the only Nick Cave album I know like really well is Murder Ballads. I'm sorry for pussying out halfway through that. I totally pussied out at halfway through that. I'm so sorry. I totally did. I'm so sorry, guys. I cowarded out halfway through that song. I just can't sing it with a serious face without wincing at my younger self. Ah. Sorry. Sling Dion. Back made my curry for the first. Ooh, made curry. So lovely. So lovely. Let's see. Waiting Around to Die by Towns Van Zets has a karaoke version of definitely a sad bastard song. I don't know. Once again, I'm so sorry. There's so many songs being suggested today that I just don't know. I'm so sorry. I tend to be pretty good with knowing songs that people suggest, but there's also the thing of knowing the song, but then knowing it well enough to sing for karaoke, because those are two completely different things. Knowing the song and then actually being able to do it for karaoke. Where's my sad bastard playlist? We could do some Sufjan. Let's see what they've got for Sufjan. Someone suggested Phoebe Bridgers the other day. Hey There Delilah. Oh my God, I've sung. No, that is like a karaoke song. But I don't know if you guys want me to. I don't know if you guys want me to sing Hey There Delilah. I can't. Leo, thank you so much for 5 gifted. There's been so many gifted today. Thank you so much for freaking gifting things to the community. Guys, if you get emotes, I hope you appreciate them. Thank you so much. You guys have been super supportive today. I want to say I appreciate it. There's so many sad bastard songs, I know. I do know Monsters and Men, and I don't know that song well enough for karaoke. It's another case. It's another classic case of that exact same thing. Someone suggested Phoebe Bridgers the other day, and I don't know if I know her well enough. I listened to Phoebe Bridgers' album like once. Once or twice I listened to the album, and then I don't know if I know her music well enough to sing for karaoke. I just don't know if I Like, I feel like I'd have to practice it. Hey there, Delilah, what you like in New York City? I went up to the place you grew up in. We spent a week in the cold, just long enough to hold it with you. Any longer it would have got old. Singing Ace of Spades and Let Me Die, but nothing changed. LA's alright. I'm sleeping in my bed again, and getting in my head, and then I walk around the reservoir. I don't think I know this well enough. You must have been looking for me. I don't think I know it. Sending smoke signals. I don't think I know it well enough for karaoke. Pelicans circling. I feel like I have to practice it. There's a bunch of songs where I'm like, I think I could do it if I practice. if I practiced. But I might, because someone did suggest that in the karaoke share, and I do check out the karaoke share for new songs that people suggest, and I'm like, I might be able to do that if I practice it at least twice. Do you know Alien Blues by Von Der? Pick a song! That's a lot of pressure! Oh God! Pick a song. I'm allowed to procrastinate. Fuck you! Fuck you, I'm allowed to procrastinate as long as I wanted a song. Okay, you bongus. Somebody that I used to know. Oh my God, okay, you know what? Pick the song, Shinji. Pick the song. No, what if I don't ever pick a song? What if I refuse to pick a song? What if we just sit here in silence and we have prolonged eye contact, Jetpack? What if that's what we do? What if that's what we do, huh? How are you gonna deal with that? Okay, let me, I got fuzz. I'm bad at eye contact. Me too, honestly. I didn't think I'd actually be able to do that. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. I'm bad at eye contact as well. Thinking. John Cage 3433's karaoke stream? Yes! Whistle a song? I've actually got like a... Wait. Hello, I don't know what this is, but I like it. No, welcome in. Hi, thank you for stopping by. I've gotten better at Close His Eyes Checkmate streamer. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do some Sufjan. Sorry, I was gonna do something. Then I keep getting distracted by chat suggestions. What was it? Do you think? Oh, stop it! Stray. Hi, welcome in. Let me do Sufjan, because I like singing Sufjan. I love this song. The song's comfy. The song's super comfy. I found this sound by charging music. Well, welcome in. I'm not a great singer, but we're just singing away. We're just getting rid of our wiles by hanging out. It's just meant to be comfy in here. It's just meant to be comfy. Should know better. See what I could see. My black shroud, holding down my feelings, a pillar for my enemies. I need to hydrate, I need to get more water. I should've wrote a letter, grieve what I happened to grieve. My black shroud, never showing my feelings, waiting for remedies. When I was three, maybe four, she left us at the video store. Oh, be my rice, be my fantasy. Oh, be my rice, be my fantasy. It's one of the saddest albums. I told you guys, if you let me to start singing fucking Sufjan Stevens, I'll just sing 4th of July and we'll have a collective group breakdown. Like back in like, what is it, like Latin, in the Latin period where they all just couldn't stop dancing for weeks on end. That's what's gonna happen. I'm light as a feather, bright as the Oregon breeze. My black shroud, frightened by my feelings. I only wanna be a relief. Dancing plague, exactly. Now I'm gonna go get her. Demon has a spell on me. My black shroud, captain of my feelings. Only thing I wanna believe. Can you Misery of Love?
Can you do
Maybe.
Sufjan Stevens' Mystery of Love?
When I was 3, free to explore, I saw her face on the back of the door. Oh, be my rise, be my fantasy. Oh, be my rise, be my fantasy. Maybe we could do Mystery of Love. I'm gonna need to stop trying to laugh for the songs. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try and stop giggling through all the songs. It makes it hard to enjoy them when I just constantly laughing. This would be the song to drive through. Oh yeah, Sufjan's music's my favorite music to drive through. I don't drive anymore and I kind of miss it. I should have known better. Nothing can be changed. The past is in the past. The bridge to nowhere. I should have wrote a letter. Explaining what I feel, that empty feeling. Don't back down, concentrate on seeing the break is in the bar, the neighbor's greeting. My brother had a daughter, the beauty that she brings, illuminations. Don't back down, there is nothing left. The break is in the bar, the reason to live. I'm a fool and I'm a feather. Rose of Aaron's beard, where you can reach me. Don't back down, there is nothing changed. Can't deliver this bridge, the drunken sailor. My brother had a daughter. The beauty that she brings, illumination, illumination. I know I'm getting nervous because I'm starting to whisper these songs. I know I'm getting, I'm getting like extra because I'm not. I'm starting to whisper, sing because I'm getting nervous and embarrassed and. I'm gonna fuck up the lyrics and we're gonna point and laugh. It's over! Exactly, it's gonna be over! Pick something you can belt. The vibes are impeccable. I'm just glad you guys are comfy. I'm just glad you guys are comfy. Time for Freebird. Nah, no. we can maybe do Misery Love, but we can have a break before we do Misery Love. Don't back down, concentrate on seeing. Break is in the line. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for your claps. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the comfy. I don't know how we ended up here. How did we end up at karaoke? We've got to play some video games today. I don't know. Today is a variety stream in like its most extreme degree. Hi Jessica, chat. Hope you're doing amazing. Had a great day. Want to ask you something. Do you like JoJo in specific? Have you watched part 5? What's part 5? Part 5 JoJo. I do like JoJo. Yes, part 5 is the last part I've watched. I watched the Jean Golden Wind. Yes, I've seen Golden Wind. I haven't seen the Jolene scene, the Jolene part. I haven't. Oh shit, there's gonna be a video game too. we might do a video game. Mamma mia! When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. That's amore. I'm Jean Nirvana. You play video games on occasion. I have been known to enjoy a video game. I have been known to. Jono sucks. He's not my favorite JoJo, but it's a pretty good JoJo series. I still think Stardust Crusaders is my favorite JoJo. And also, oh my god, chat. I think that, yeah, Stardust Crusaders is my favorite JoJo. That's the one I had the most fun with. Poor taste. Okay, I'm so sorry, but fuck you. What if Jets is a JoJo? I don't have a J in my last name, so that's not possible. You gotta have the double J or the double G. Otherwise, it's just you can't do it. You're not qualified. Jesus is JoJo, but not me. I'm Jesus, but that's different. Jean Jets. First name Jean, second name Jean Faymas. Jean Faymas? Yeah, that's me. Hi, welcome to the stream. My name's Jean Faymas. Hope you enjoy your stay. Jean Dingus. Oh my goodness. What's a fun song? What's a fun song? Like a groovy song. But also I'm trying to think of songs that won't get us muted. There's certain songs that get muted, and there's other songs that don't get muted, and there's certain songs that get DMCA stuff, and there's other songs that don't. So you have to be picky. And that's like why I like going for songs that are in my playlist, because I'm like, I know that song gets muted. I know that song doesn't get muted. Does Living in the Sunlight get muted? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Jean Faymas, the pilot of Jean America. What's the law with your ear scar? It's just I'm a tomcat. I'm a tomcat. That's why. Why do you have 4 ears? I'm not actually a cat girl. That's why. It's because I'm not actually a cat girl. Someone redeemed Neko. I'm a mech pilot. Nice to meet you. She got nuded. Oi! She got nuded. Yeah, and what of it? What's a tomcat? It's like a tomboy, but I'm a tomcat. Okay. What the hell are we gonna sing? Jesus Christ, there's gotta be something good here. There's gotta be like one good song here that I could sing. Oh, what's a tomboy? It's me. Hello, Jean Faymas. Tomcat is one from a 1960s cartoon. Well, that makes sense. I am from the 1960s. Tomboy cat girl. I'm not a cat girl. I'm technically, on all levels, not a cat girl. And I apologize to disappoint you. Technically, I'm not a cat girl. Let me think. There's slow karaoke. What's my slow karaoke playlist? What's in here? What did I put in my slow karaoke playlist? I think Buck My Tie. I'm also like, I feel like I've sung Buck My Tie so much. Sometimes it's like, I feel like I sing the same songs over and over again, and I want to try something different, but it's hard because there are just some songs that are like my favorites to sing on stream. So it's hard to not sing the same songs always, but then again, I always keep coming back to the classics because I can't help myself. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Sing a JoJo. No way. Wait, Jean's is a tomcat? That's why Jean isn't a cat girl? Jean's a cat boy? I'm a cat boy. It all comes together. It all makes sense. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You know what? This is literally the dumbest thing I've got. I just saw the stupidest song that's on my karaoke playlist. This is the stupidest song on my karaoke playlist. Soaring, flying, there's There's not a star in heaven that we can reach if we're trying, so we're breaking free. You know the world can see us in a way that's different from who we are, creating space between us till we're separate hearts. But your faith, it gives me strength, strength to believe we're breaking free, soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach if we're trying. Yeah, we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free. Can you feel it building? Like a wave the ocean just can't control, connected by the feeling, oh, our very souls. Rise until it lifts it up so everyone can see we're breaking free, soaring, oh, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach if we're trying. Yeah, we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free. Running, oh, climbing to get to the place to be all that we can be. Now the timing, so we're breaking free. We're breaking free. More than hope, more than faith. This is true, this is faith. Together we sing. More than you, more than me. Not what I want, but what I need. None of us are breaking. Soaring, ooh, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach if we're trying. Yeah, we're breaking free. We're running, ooh, climbing to get to the place to be all that we can be. Now the timing, oh, we're breaking free. Oh, we're breaking free. You know the world can see us in a way that's different from who we are. I'm so sorry, neighbors. Thank you for going so hype, Jetpack. I was trying not to laugh throughout that entire thing. I was trying to hold back laughter the whole time. Oh my god, my sides are hurting. That was my sides are hurting. Honestly, I did like High School Musical a little bit when I was younger. It was like, I think it was like the right place, right time. I think I was in that specific, like later part of the generation where it was like, yeah, everyone saw High School Musical. Like, everybody saw High School Musical. So I do know, like, I do genuinely know 90% of the High School Musical track off, like, the High School Musical, I do genuinely know 90% of High School Musical songs off by heart. I do, unironically know, like, most High School Music. Should we do Get Your Head in the Game? Bros, Chad, do you want to get your head in the game? Chad. We're gonna get DMCA'd. We're doing Disney music now. We're doing Disney music, we're gonna get DMCA'd. We can't do Disney songs, we can't. Bullyable fact unlocked. Okay, thank you, chat. Come on. It's such a thing. Send it, we're gonna fucking send it. Mouse will swing his hammer. Just try me, Mr. Mouse, try me. DVD version, try me, Mr. Mouse. Come on, hit me with it. They did basketballography. Basketballography. What other movie has basketballography? You tell me that, chat. Okay? Coach said, fake ride, break left, watch it. Out for the pick and keep the eye on the fence. Gotta run the give and go take the ball to the hole, but don't be afraid to show the outside J. Just keep your head in the game. Just keep your head in the game. Don't be afraid to show the outside J. Just keep your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get a head in the game. You gotta get your head in the game. You gotta get a head in the game. Come on, yeah. Get your head in the game. Get your head in the game. Woo! Woo! Make sure we get that rebound, because we get the crowd will go wild. Second chance, gonna grab it and go. Maybe this time we'll hit the right note. Wait a minute, time and the place. Wait a minute, gotta get my head in the game. Wait a minute, get my head in the game. Wait a minute, gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get my head in the game. Come on, get my head in the game. Gotta get a head in the game. Gotta get my head in the game. Wow. Here it comes, best part. Why am I feeling so wrong? My head's in the game, but my heart's in the song. It makes me feel so right. Should I go for it, chat? I better shake this. Yikes. And then it's just like discography. It's like a whole cut sequence with just not disco, it's freaking basketball choreography. Gotta get my head in the game. Gotta get your head in the game. Gotta get my head in the game. Come on, get my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game. Woo! I'm in Disney now. Sorry, I just somehow slippery sloped into High School Musical. I stand here in front of you, chat, telling you all to rewatch High School Musical. It's a fever trip. It is. It is. Should we watch High School Musical in the Discord? I've been wanting to get like really drunk and rewatch High School Musical, and I don't have anybody who wants to do that with me. But like the High School Musical series is genuinely a fever trip. It's basically a hilariosity. It is atrociously beautiful. It takes itself so seriously. Rewatched it. I never even watched it. Discord High School Musical watch along, but you have to get intoxicated. It has to be a drinking game. Like every time. Oh my God, you need a trip. No, oh my God, for getting drunk with High School Musical. It is genuinely, you gotta be drunk. You have to be drunk to watch High School Musical. The High School Musical should not be taken seriously. It is not a serious series. And we have to watch the third one, because for some reason, Disney gave the High School Musical productions team a stupid amount of money for the third movie. The sets, the costumes, the choreography is insanely high budget for a Disney movie. It's fucked. Watch High School Musical absolutely hammered. I'm in. Movie night for the girls. There's nothing serious about Mr. Efron's basketball heroism. The franchise was huge. The budget for the third movie is cracked. Why do they have like rotating sets? And like, if we do this, you guys will finally understand, like, okay, so I may be a tomboy, but like Zac Efron, okay, this is a tomboy story. When I was younger, right, and I was in mech primary school, when High School Musical was, or like when I was like mech school, when High School Musical was popular, right, everyone would sing the High School Musical songs. Guess what part I'd have to sing, chat? Guess who I had to be? Guess who I was when we were doing High School Musical song? Guess. I was Trey Bolton. I was Zac Efron. all the girls got to be Gabriella and Sharpay, and I had to be Zac Efron because I had short hair. So I was Zac Efron, and so we'd be in the schoolyard singing High School Musical, and I was Troy Bolton. So the girls hit on you. If they were hitting on me, I never ever realized. Have you seen? I still haven't seen Little Shop of Horrors. I've been meaning to, but yeah. So yeah, this High School Musical has this kind of deranged part of my soul, where I think it is absurd, but also brilliant. Like oh my god, every Zac Efron solo is iconic. He's so stupidly angsty about theater and basketball. And Zac Efron is going way too hard. He's going way too hard with the acting and the dancing. Like I've shown you guys beforehand that they 3D. No, sorry. They superimpose Zac Efron's face into the reflection on the water in his solo instead of just getting a shot of his face in the water. Like instead of just getting a shot of his reflection, they superimpose. This movie is absurd. These movies are terrible. Oh god, we have to do this. We've got to get drunk and watch High School Musical. If you've never seen them and you're like, High School Musical, it's cringe. It's a work of art, chat. You don't understand. As long as you take it completely unseriously, it's a work of art. Look, shooting with reflections is difficult. It looks atrocious, though. It's great. Anyway, sorry. Did someone say Mulan's Let's Get Down to Business? I don't know if I have the voice to do that. Are we taking shots? You're pretending to ironically like it to disguise the... both. Can I be both? Can I be both? Can I be both? Can I unironically and also ironically like it? Because there's some parts of that movie series that I unironically think is brilliant, but I also think it's one of the stupidest things ever, and I really do think it's kind of brilliant. We're getting the stream so cease and desist. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should. Okay, we'll do Man Out of You as the last cease and desist song, and then after that we're gonna get back to Sad Bastard music so we don't get cease and desisted. I like all the music from when I was 15, even though it all sucks. Forced a great typhoon. Okay, let's see how this goes, and then we'll get back to just normal tunes. I'm sorry. How did we end up here? This always happens. Okay. We were meant to play video games as well, like last minute Armored Core possibly. Mickey is watching. He's watching right now. You watch this chat. The stream is going to get shut down. Rocky Horror Picture Show? Oh, I do like Rocky Horror Picture Show. I do like Rocky Horror. Rocky Horror is pretty cool. Rocky Horror is pretty cool. Ooh, Rocky Horror music? What's the one? It's like, no, anyway, sorry, no Rocky Horror. No Rocky Horror. Sorry. I got Sad, and Sad is out. It's time for the height. I think I mentioned karaoke at the beginning. Maybe someone... This is the long con. The long con of today has been getting me to karaoke. Chat, this is for you. Pull yourselves together, chat. This is for the chat. Pull yourselves together. We'll probably do Mystery of Love later. We'll get back to the Sad. Oh, God. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Jetpack, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, purple, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Jetpack, I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath, say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool for quitting school and gym, but this guy's gonna scare half to death. I hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. We must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing towards us till the hunt arrives. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war. So pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a jetpack out of you? We must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. We must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Let's go, Jetpack, let's go! The whole movie's so good. Mulan is probably my favorite Disney princess movie. If I was going to choose a Disney princess movie, my favorite is probably Mulan. But my favorite Disney movies are Treasure Planet and Bambi. Thanks for that, Jean. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Of course it is. Of course your favorite is Mulan. What is that meant to mean? I don't tend to really like Disney princess films. So my favorite Disney film is Bambi. My favorite Disney film is unironically Bambi, then it's Treasure Planet, and then if I had to choose a Disney princess, it would be Mulan. Mulan just slaps. It just slaps. Exactly. Mulan just slaps. I would love to do like, who is that girl I see? But I don't got no voice for that. I ain't got that shit. I can't do that shit. I love Brave. Oh, Brave's pretty good. I think Brave was like a later. I wasn't young when Brave came out, so I don't think it appealed to me that much. Bambi is like exclusively sad media. Does that say something about me? I wonder why Jets likes a movie about girls hanging with the boys and being a total bro with the lads. Oh, wait. No reason. No reason. Oh, Emperor's New Groove is a banger. I always forget about Emperor's New Groove. Emperor's New Groove is genuinely a banger. I watch Emperor's New Groove a lot. Cusco is the best princess. True. Do a smash of paws and cartoon characters. I don't tend to be that into cartoon characters. I'd just say smash to the cat lady from Treasure Planet, and the rest of them can bugger off. Just bros being bros. Exactly. So what? So what if I wanted to hang out with the bros? Is there something wrong with me hanging out with the bros? Is that a problem? Is that? Bambi's basically, no, Bambi is an artistic masterpiece. If you haven't seen Bambi in a long time, it is an artistic masterpiece. I love the song from Bambi. It's like, ding dun dun, the raindrops shower, the raindrops shower, It's visually a stunning movie. It is, yeah, drip drip drop, little raindrops shower, and everyone in Bambi has like transatlantic accents. So like, Bambi, is that really Bambi? Well, it's a young prince, isn't it? I just love that. I just think it's so stupid. I love seeing that the woodland animals talk with transatlantic accents. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Bambi's really, really good. It's just, I watched it so much when I was younger. It's definitely my favorite. It's just, I don't know, it's a coming of age story, but it's also about the way that weather moves, it's about the way that seasons change. It's about being strong and independent on your own and finding yourself. X does a good Thumper. Oh yeah, Thumper. Thumper's good. But one of my favorite ones is Flower. Flower's my favorite character. I love Flower from Bambi. Like, he can call me Flower if he want to. I love the skunk from Bambi so much. It's like, that's not a flower. Oh, I really, really, really like Bambi. Breathe flower. Sorry, okay, that whole scene. I probably could quote that entire scene. There's not a lot of dialogue on Bambi, sorry. But it's like that whole scene where Bambi's learning how to walk and he's like, flower? No, that's not a flower. He can call me Flower if he wants to. It's so good. It's so good. Sorry, what we're gonna sing? I can't just do sad Sufjan Stevens now. I need to move. We have to warm up into that. We cannot just jump to sad. Let's rap God. No. Let's see. What do I have in this one? What I have in this playlist? Oh, that's sad. We could maybe do that one later. That'd be a good one later. Also does the Teen Mouse and Alice in Wonderland. Oh yes, yeah, I really like the early animation stuff by Disney. Like, I really like Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland's so weird. I watched that a lot as a kid as well. Alice in Wonderland and Bambi, I watched a lot. I watched a lot of those two when I was younger. The early, like, hand-drawn animation Disney stuff, oh, it's so good. I think I watched more early Disney than I watched Disney Renaissance when I was a kid. I didn't actually watch a lot of the Disney Renaissance when I was much younger. Let's see. Sad bastard music. Tis a lost art. It's true. It's true. Documentary how they made those old movies. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I like the most about them is how they were made. Like for Bambi, they brought in real deers to the studio to work out how they moved properly. And I remember when I was younger, the disc I had for Bambi also had a behind the scenes and had all this information about the animation process and how it was made and all this, the different photos of the matte back paintings and the gel paintings and freaking Mr. Disney himself being like, I really wish I had this whole sequence and it was just about a small mouse. How about Stand By Me? I don't know if I know Stand By Me. Watch Road to El Dorado, Stellium Splim of Cimarron. Road to El Dorado. I don't think I saw Road to El Dorado. Imagine how confused the deer was. They forced a real deer to animate the film. Yeah, it's true. They brought a real deer onto the studio to animate the film. Okay, let's do like a little buffer song. This will be a buffer song. This is a more chill song. It's a good pop song. Oh, it always gets muted though. Fuck, I'm trying to think of songs that won't get muted. My favorite anime is the Titanic one. I don't think I've seen that. And Stage, I remember seeing it in the Stage on TV, but I don't think I watched the whole entire thing of it. Telling me a deer drew this deer. Okay, let's choose. Screw it. Even if it gets muted, I'll just do it anyway. I'll just do it anyway. It's okay. And then we can move into the more comfy music after this, and then we'll work out if we're gonna play a game maybe, or maybe not. We'll work it out together, Jetpack. Don't worry, we'll find out what's the plan today. Even though the plan for today there's no plan. There's zero plan. There's negative plan. We're just sending it. Fuck it, let's just send it. See how the hands go, waving goodbye. And know I get so forgetful when I look in your eye. Fuck it, we bowl. Now she's walking backwards through the parade. I'm stuck in the shadow, blocking the shade. There ain't no way to sleep the mess that we've made. She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Thousands for the second day. She's on the go, way too fast and way too slow. She turned to stone in hospitals and funeral homes. And when the fog rises, somebody sighs. We're not in disguise anymore. Another great song for this voice. Shut up. There's nothing to keep you from falling in love. It starts from the bottom and comes from above. I take it back. Good. Like pieces of a puzzle, like a hand in a glove. She gets dressed up like a pillow, so she's always in bed. Flowers for the second day. She's on the go, way too fast and way too slow. She turned to stone at hospitals and funeral homes. And when the tide rises, somebody sings and it's gone in a blink of an eye. You got the perfect voice for this song. My favorite step is the sadder the song, the better the connection emotions expressed. Somebody sings and it's gone in a blink of an eye. BT, welcome in. Ooh, that guitar is funky. That guitar is very funky. That's why I like that song a lot. Just careful with the compliments or Jets will start bugging. It's true, I do start malfunctioning if you compliment me too much. This has been a proven fact. This has been proven. Wombats, welcome in, hi! Okay, let's try doing Sufjan, Mystery of Love. Can I sing the high notes in Mystery of Love? Probably not, but let's fuck it, we ball. I'm now running on pure fuck it, we ball mentality. Pure. That's all we're doing. Stop, don't call me cute, I will actually fight. Oh, to see without my eyes. First time that you kissed me, countless by the time I count. Your walls around me, white noise, what an awful sound. Fumbling by a rogue river, feel my feet above the ground. Hand of God, deliver me. Oh, it's me. The first time that you touched me, oh, will wonders ever cease? Blessed be song is just so beautiful. God damn. Lord, I know the verb drowns in living waters, cursed by the love that I receive from my brother's daughter, like a fine who died. Alexander's lover, now my riverbed has dried. Shall I find no other? Oh, is me running like a plover. Though I'm prone to misery, the birthmark on your shoulder reminds me. Portishead? I've never sung Portishead on stream. Do I know any Portishead well enough to sing on stream? I don't know. It's such a beautiful song. It's such a beautiful song, Brace. How much sorrow can I take? Blackbird on my shoulder, and what difference does it make when this love is over? Shall I sleep within your bed? River of unhappiness, hold your hands upon my head till I leave my last breath. Oh, is me. Last time that you touched me, oh, will wonders ever cease? Blessed be thy mystery of We can go even quieter, bros. We can go even quieter. Have you seen Call Me By Your Name? I have. I actually saw it in the theater. It's pretty groovy. It's a pretty cool, it's a cool movie. Pixel Penguin, welcome in. Wow, we're really going into the comfy zone, aren't we? We're really going into the comfy zone. What? Okay. Today's been chaos. I don't know how we ended up in karaoke. I think someone suggested it beforehand and that seed was planted in my brain, and now I've just been doing comfy karaoke for everyone. But it's been pretty good. I was genuinely planning to play like Armored Core 3, but now it feels weird to play Armored Core 3. Although I would be down for like 2 hours of Armored Core 3 grind, but I don't know if the jetpack wants to do that after falling asleep to karaoke. Any loud and the guards will hear, yeah, the singing through the box. Exactly, I have to sing quietly. Otherwise they'll hear me. Armored Core 3, let's go! Okay, let's do a few more songs. I think someone suggested this beforehand. Let's try, let me try it. Let me do my best. Let me do my best. They're saying that I'm lying. Fuck. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life, you're only waiting for this moment to rise. I see you with the lurkers check tree. Blackbird singing dead of night. Take the sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life, you're only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. I always love karaoke stream, but also if you want a mech, you should mech. Welcome in, Larkin. Welcome in. How you doing? Blackbird my buddies could play and sing this so well. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I think Death with Dignity would be too sad. I'm sorry, hello. In the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly all your life. You're only waiting for this moment to rise. You're only waiting for this moment to rise. You're only waiting for this moment to rise. I only listen to it once a year. That's fair enough. And yeah, I do like that song a lot. Carrie and Lowell was this album I listened to a lot when I was in like high school. And my condolences about that. Hello. But Rivaz, as a singer, I can say you sing really well. Thank you for saying that. I don't consider myself a singer. I just consider myself to enjoy to be the kind of person that sometimes plays a little ditty. I'd sometimes sing a little ditty. That's what I like doing. That's all I like doing. Just a little tune. We're all doing a little diddling. Wait, what? A ditty like Diddy Kong, like from Donkey Kong. My fucking stutter, man. My stutter. It was my stutter. It was my... Fuck. Okay, let's sing. Big bongus brain back at it again. What do you mean by that? I mean nothing. I mean I have negative thoughts in my brain, okay? Negative. Maybe Kids in America. We need some hype song. Dude, Kids in America is a great song. We're the kids in America. Whoa. Okay, maybe we need some hype songs. Maybe we need some hype songs to get us in the vibes for I Love Kids in America. Okay, okay, I got a song that will pick us up to do I wonder if there's a soft version of this song. I wonder if there's a soft version of this song. Oh, ooh, there's a piano version of this song? Hold up, I've never sung a piano version of this song. Let me see if I can do this. Give me a second. This might be a really beautiful song if there's a piano version, but give me a second. I need to get into this outfit. Okay, now I'm ready. Okay, let me try this. Piano version, this might be lovely. She packed my bag last night pre-flight. 0 hour 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much. I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space. Such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touch down. Brings you round again to find another man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm the rocket man, burning out its fuel up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touch down. Brings you round again to find not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm the rocket man, burning out my fuse up here alone. Oh. Good. just ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to, I'm getting nervous, raise them. If you did, fuck. And all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. That's me for real. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Gertie, welcome in, Gertie. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till that brings me around again to find not the jets they think I'm at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Everybody all together. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time to touchdown. Brings me round again to find not the man I think I am at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. That was, I'm gonna have to practice that. Got too nervous and centered there. I was like, I felt my voice crack. I was like, I'm getting too tense. The song's too emotional. Singing emotional songs bad for me. You're so sleepy from all this comfy? Oh no. Oh no, are you asleep? Are you asleep, chat? Oh no, oh my god, chat. Are you asleep right now? Maybe you should wake up. Wake up, Jetpack. Oh, stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, stop it. Thank you. I was about to do a cruel bit. I'm sorry, lurkers, for what I'm about to do to you. It would be a shame if someone... It would be a shame if someone woke you up right now. Welcome in, you. Looking out a dirty old window. Down below, the cars in the city go rushing by. I sit here alone and I wonder why. Friday night and everyone's moving. I can feel the heat, but it's soothing heading down. I search for the beat in this dirty town. Downtown, the young ones are going. Downtown, the young ones are growing. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody live for the music. Bright lights, the music gets faster. Look, boy, don't check on your watch, not another glance. I'm not leaving now, honey, not a chance. Hot shot, give me no problems. Much later, baby, you'll be saying never mind. You know life is cruel, life is never kind. Hearts don't make a new story. Kind hearts don't grab any glory. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody live for the music. Oh my god, oh my god. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. closer, honey, that's better. Gotta get a brand new experience feeling right. Oh, don't try to stop, baby, hold me tight. Outside a new day is dawning. Outside suburbia is sprawling everywhere. I don't wanna go, baby. New York to East California. There's a new one coming on ya. We're the kids in America. Whoa, we're the kids in America. Whoa, everybody listen the music around. I'm so sorry, Lex. I'm working everyone up. It was so comfy. It was so comfy. It was so comfy, bro. I don't even know. Oh my god. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. We're the kids. We're the kids. We're the kids in America. Oh my god. I feel like that was so scum. Thank you. I'm not familiar with this one at all. That's all. It's definitely a tonal shift. Hey, who you calling a kid? Oh, you calling a kid? Thank you, Jess. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's just a tune. It's just a tune that makes you want to get up and dance. I made Hannah sing this song the other day. I feel like I owe her one. Like I feel like it's 4 a.m. now and I'm wired. I made Hannah sing. Yeah, she asked me for a suggestion and I said this, and I feel like I owe her one now because of it. No, I can't do this. This is too cursed. This is too cursed. We should get to Armored Core. No. We should just do. We should just do like 1 hour of Armored Core. At this point, honestly, it's even worth it. I'll get like one 24-hour stream. Let's go. Grudy, don't cry. Grudy, no. Maybe you want to go back to guitar and sing right before bed. Why not? As long as you have neighbors and not wake anyone. Why not? Treat yourself. Okay, Sad Bastard, The Clash, Lost in the Supermarket. I do love Lost in the Supermarket. We've done that so many times though. Oh my god, this whole stream is gonna have to be unarchived. Is that the one where it's not? Yeah, we're gonna have to unarchive this whole stream at this point. Only an hour. It's true. We could do a couple hours of Armored Core. Maybe. What do you feel? What do you feel like, bros? I don't know. On one hand, I'm like, I could sing some more scuffed songs for another hour. It's easy peasy. But that means that this stream has become a karaoke stream accidentally. That means that this has just become a Tuesday karaoke stream for some reason. Why are we doing karaoke on a Tuesday? On a Tuesday? In this economy? In this economy? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Singing while playing Armored Core it's not like karaoke will give us a hangover. Who cares? It's true. Okay, chat. Yeah. I'm just looking at this song like I can't believe I made Hannah sing this. Okay, chat, fine, but you have to go stupid for it. You have to go stupid. I'm not going to do it if you guys just sit there. You have to go stupid. This is how you guys manage to keep me on stream for longer, is you just get me to sing more scuffed karaoke.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't believe my face can't sing this.
The beat that I'm banging is delicious.
Delicious, definitions make them boys go lurker. They want my treasure, so they get the pleasure from my further. You can see me, you can squeeze me. I ain't easy, I ain't sleazy. I got reasons why I tease them. Boys just come and go like seasoned Fergalicious. But I am promiscuous, and if you were suspicious, oh, that shit is seditious. I blow kisses to put them boys on rock, and they be lining down the block just to watch what I got. So delicious. So delicious. So delicious. I'm Fergalicious. Taste it, taste it. Fergalicious depth. Fergalicious depth. Fergalicious depth. Fergalicious. Fergalicious definition make them boys go crazy.
Yours
They
drop
always
that
claiming
deep
that they
clean.
know me. Coming to me, call me Stacy. I'm the F to the E-R-G-I-E. And can't no other lady put it down like me. I'm Fergalicious. My body stays vicious. I'll be up in the gym, just working on my fitness. Here's my witness. I put your boy on rock. I'll be lining down the block just to watch what I got. So delicious. I read. So delicious. Burpalicious. Oh my god, burpalicious. I'm burpalicious. Ho. Check it out. Baby, if you really want me, honey, get some patience. Maybe then you'll get a taste. I'll be tasty. I'll be lacy. I'm so tasty. It will make you crazy. Seeing you sing this in VR still lives rent free in my head. Oh my god, I forgot about that. All the time I turn around, brothers gather round, always looking at me up and down, looking at my I just wanna say it now. I'm trying to round it up, drama little man. I don't wanna take your man. I know it's coming off a little bit conceited. I wanna keep repeating how the boys wanna eat it, but I'm trying to tell you that I can't be treated like clientele because they say she's delicious. But I am promiscuous, and if you were suspicious, then all that shit is fictitious. I'll blow kisses to put some boys on rock. They be lighting down the block just to watch what I got. My body stays vicious. I'll be up gym just working on my fitness. Here's my witness. I'll put your boy on rock, and he'll be lining down the block just to watch what I got. So delicious. So delicious. So delicious. I'm burpalicious. Taste it. I'm so burpalicious. I forgot I did this in VR. I forgot. Holy crap. It's so delicious. I'm burpalicious. I'm now remembering all the scuff songs I used to do for karaoke. I'm now remembering all the songs I used to do scuff songs. Okay, wait, what was it? What someone? Okay, what was it? It was. Oh my god, I'm remembering all the scuff songs I've done for karaoke before. Burgalicious. Okay. What am I doing? How did we get here? What's going on? Chat, I'm so sorry. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day, like my iPod stuck in replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. It's like an iPod stuck in replay. Remember the first time we met? You and I was at more with your friends. I was too scared to approach you. Then you came closer, hope you give me a chance. Who would ever thought that we would ever be more than real wide, breaking all the rules. Like this song played again and again. I'm so sorry. That girl is like a poster. That girl's like a dime. She says That girl's like a gun to my holster. She's running through my mind all day. Hey, shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. With iPod stuck in replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Got my iPod stuck in replay. Seen you being all around the globe. Not once did you leave my mind. Talk on the phone from night till morning. Girl, you really changed my life. Doing things I never do. I'm in the kitchen cooking things she likes. She world breaking all the rules. Someday I'm gonna make you my wife. Jetpack that goes like a summer from a poster. That girl's like a dime, she says. That girl's like a gun to my holster. She's running through my mind all day, all together. Hey, shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day, like an iPod stuck in replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day, like my iPod stuck in replay. I can be your melody. Oh girl, could I write you a symphony? The one that could fill your fantasies. So baby girl, sing with me. Oh, I can be your melody. Oh girl, could you write me a symphony? The one that could fill your fantasies. So baby girl, sing with me. Hey, na 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 na. Na 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 na, she got me singing. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. Like my iPod stuck on replay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This was meant to be comfy. What am I doing? I'm sorry. I was like, would you believe seconds ago we were singing very cringe? You're welcome. You're not sorry. Also, yeah, I'm kind of not sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so not sorry. This is comfy to someone out there. No plans, no plans. This is what happens when I have no plans, chat. This is the consequence of me not having plans. This is the consequences. You're now seeing in live, in the flesh, the consequences of what happens when I have zero plans. It's a great change of pace. Thank you. I'm glad some people think so. I'm gonna be honest. I would have totally have been down to do. Oh my god, dude, bro, too soon. I would have been totally down to do Armored Core earlier, but I feel like I've drove this stream too far into the chaos area that at this point we can't flip flop to Armored Core. So we can either goober around with like I don't know, we could do like a community thing. We could do a community thing, or we could just keep the chaos karaoke going. That's one or two options. Either you guys keep suggesting chaos karaoke and keep me here for 8 bajillion years, or we could maybe do like a community thing, like maybe a Galactic Phone or something. The real Armored Core was the vibes we had along the way. That's true. Like we could maybe do like a quick couple rounds of Galactic Phone. That could be kind of cool. I'm not sure. I'm just like throwing out ideas here. I'm throwing ideas into the void. And why you guys? No, it's not Thursday. I can't do that. It's Tuesday. I can't do that. Let me think. I'm just having a good time no matter what you do. I'm glad. So helpful, I know. Thank you. No, it's okay. I appreciate that. Or you could do karaoke in the mech like we're currently doing. True, but chat, I'm running out of songs to sing. Because I started singing freaking shorties like a melody in my head. It's so hot today. Yeah, why am I wearing this jacket? It is so hot today. It's stupid. The weather is stupid in Australia at the moment, chat. Stupid weather. Dumb weather. You're telling me Shorty isn't one of the first picks? It's kind of true. I'm not singing Han Solo from Star Wars Connect. I'm not singing, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, I'm Han Solo, Solo. Comes to the top. No, no, no. You know what? Please, 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 what? Please, please, what? Damn, she's giving up. Fuck you. It's a nice cool 10 degrees in Celsius in Cali. Ooh, that is. But you, please, Han Solo. No. No. Please, I beg. No. It's my birthday. We sing happy birthday in the style of Marilyn Monroe's i.e. Mr. President. Do they have that in karaoke form? Happy birthday Marilyn Monroe karaoke. Let's see if they have it. They have it? What the fuck? Is it a thing? Happy birthday to you. They have it. Wait. They have it. Wait, they have it. Holy shit, holy shit. Wait, bring it back to the start. Bring this shit back. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Thanks, Mr. President. Actual DMCA. Actual DMCA. I don't know the rest of it. I genuinely only know that. Nah, birthday songs in the public domain, right? Okay, in case it is DMCA, that's as much as I'll do. That's as much as I'll do. That was kind of funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Hans, I'm not. The more you guys want it, the less I'm going to do it, chat. The more you want Han Solo, the less I'm going to sing. I need you to understand that. I need you to understand. The song is in the public domain in the United States and the European Union. It doesn't say Australia. Stacey's mom. No. I feel like, why am I extra picky today with the karaoke songs? I definitely am. I totally am. I'm like, nope. Everyone's suggesting a song and I'm like, nope, fuck you, I'm not doing it. Jet's mom has got it going on. She's all I need and all I need. Okay, wait, what was I gonna play? Oh yeah, classic. Let's go classic. Let's do something from classic. I need to warm my voice up a second. I need to warm my voice up a second. Mrs. Robinson. Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson. Yeah, let's do that. I love Simon and Garfunkel. I love Mr. Simon and Mr. Garfunkel. Great pair. Mr. Sandman. Yeah, we could do Mr. Sandman. We could do Mr. Sandman. Yeah. you got a friend in me. Okay, now you guys are suggesting some more groovy, atmospheric songs. Blue Moon? Oh, maybe. Hell yeah, now you've got some songs that are up my alley, chat. Up my alley? Is that the expression? Is that how it goes? And here's to you. Oh, this is the one with the backing tracks. I will kill you. No, what? That's me. No, but let's, come on. Why do you have the backing tracks on it? I want just me screaming into the void. Get out of here. This is for me to embarrass myself alone. Bro, what's? Wait. Come on. What? Monk? What? I'm actually gonna get him. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. I can't believe they got the backing tracks, bro. I get you. No. Wait, where's it got the backing tracks? You're my best friend? I'm not sure. Okay. I think the weather's getting to me. I feel so hot. It's so sweaty, guys. You don't understand. Like, Uni said it beforehand, and it's insane at the moment. Like, the weather is stupid at the moment in Australia. I'm wearing basically minimal items of garmentual clothing. Sweaty gamer? Yeah, that was sweaty gamer rage. I'm sorry. That was genuinely the sweaty gamer rage. I apologize. Lisa's finally entering fall. Oh, it doesn't feel like it at all. Snow. I'm so jealous. You guys have snow at the moment. I really prefer colder weather. I'm the kind of person who very much prefers colder weather in so many different ways. It doesn't feel like it. It's so stupidly warm, guys. It's stupid. What? Anyway, stop. Don't. No, I'm taking. No, stop. Honestly, we have snow warning for Wednesday. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Okay, no Armored today. Should we just do Armored Core? Have I bongused it around with karaoke too much? I feel like I've dug myself into a hole here. I feel like I've dug myself into an awkward hole where I can't do more karaoke, but I can't leave for more Armored Core. News has been Arctic snowstorms for weeks. Decision paralysis? I think I got decision paralysis. That's what's happening right now. This is what's happening. The first ever 6 hours that's done before starting a game. Imagine if we start the game 6 hours in. Will that be funny? We finally start Armored Core 6 hours into the stream. That'd be kind of impressive. That would be kind of impressive. It would be very funny. We've got 20 minutes left. We could do 20 minutes. We could do 20 minutes. We do 20 more minutes of song, and then it was all for the bit. It was all for the bit. It comes around full circle. Okay. When it hits 6 o'clock on the dot, I'm going to start playing Armored Core 3. Calculated, specific. Okay, when we hit 6 o'clock on the dot, I'm going to boot up Armored Core 3. You do one mission and go, actually, I don't feel like playing this, and then we end stream. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Before we do that, let's do a few more songs. Don't be weird, Daldo. I will remove your VIP if you do that ever again. Once it hits 6 hours for the stream, then we're gonna do it. I'll do it, Daldo. I'll do it. Okay, let's do. No, I'm removing everybody's. No one gets a VIP. No one. No VIPs in this channel. Okay, let's. As a command, it's a whole thing. That's from a different bit. That's from a different bit. Okay, let's. It's okay. Let's do. Yeah, this one. Do a few little soft songs, and then we'll do a few little soft songs. And then when it hits 6 hours of stream, I'll start playing the game. Stars shine bright above you. Night rays seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore trees. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty-night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. While I'm alone, as blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on there. Still caved in your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn there. Just saying this. Sweet dreams, the sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they'll be, dream a little dream of me. I'm sending everyone back to sleep. God damn it. The emotional roller coaster we've been on today, Jackpack. I feel like I can't apologize anymore. I feel like you paid the ticket. You were tall enough to go on the ride, and you have to commit to your choice. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams, the sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they'll be, dream a little dream of me. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dream a little dream of me. Bah. It's almost 6 a.m. so this is comfy is great. This is comfy. Thank you. Cute tomboyish Australian accent. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. When did the real Doris Day rise from her grave and start streaming? Stop it. Stop it. Let's viewers can never tune out if they're asleep. I mean, I guess so, but then I'd feel bad if I do my random, like, Jets decides to scream for some reason because her brain is aware that it has thoughts, and I just go, whoa, I realize that I'm actually thinking right now and I have a crisis. Like, everyone's asleep, and so I remember I have fingers, okay? Everyone's having a snooze until my toe gets cramped and it's all over. It's just... and I'm like, ah, okay. You ever your toe gets cramped and you're like, yeah, it's time to just, okay, start digging a hole in the backyard. I'm just gonna lay down. I'm never gonna be free from this. You know what I'm talking about? Stop it. No, but you know what I mean? Like, your toe gets in that spot and you're like, well, time to grab the shovel. You know, time to grab the shovel. I'm gonna rest in peace. I realized Jean Faymas, her toe fucked up once. I I hate it so much. Your toe does the thing. It's really gonna run my diamonds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh god. I hate it when the big toe cramps. It's such hell. Such hell. Bros. Okay. Let's. I need a few more songs to warm up my voice because then I'm gonna try something. I need a few more songs to warm up my voice before I try to do the crazy thing. Yeah, I think you know what the crazy thing is, chat. But girl from Impayata. Oh my god, I was thinking about it. But dad, bro, I was looking at it. I was looking at it with my eyes. Tall and tight and young and lovely, the girl from Antonita goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes on. When she walks, she swings like a samba that swings so cold, sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes on. Oh, but to watch her so sadly. How can I tell her I love her? Yes, I would give my heart gladly. But each day when I walk to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Antonita goes walking, and when she passes, she smiles but she doesn't see. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Antonita goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes on. When she walks, she swings like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gentle. And when she passes, each one she passes goes on. Oh, but to watch her so sadly. How can I tell her I love her? Yeah, I would give my heart gladly. But each day when she walks through the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at me. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Antonita goes walking, and when she passes, I smile but she doesn't see. But she doesn't see. She doesn't see. Ba 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 ba. Welcome in. Hi, thank you for follow. Really, thank you all for the hanging out, vibing. Thank you. Someone said that was too good. Oh, I was just comfy. Thank you all for hanging out. It's very soft. Someone said the Beyond the Sea. We're going to do Beyond the Sea. We are almost at the time for me to start playing Armored Core. We're almost at time to complete the bit. We are almost about to make this bit come full circle. Wow, thank you. We'll do Beyond the Sea, and then I want to do one more song just for the heck of it. Yeah. Wow, are you enjoying yourselves, chat? I hope you're all comfy today. Thank you all for hanging out, even if it wasn't planned. I really appreciate it, and I hope you had a really comfy, fun time, regardless of the fact that it was a really long, weird bit. When beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me, my lover stands on golden sands, stands and watches the ships that go sailing somewhere beyond the sea. He's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high, then straight to his arms I'll go sailing. It's far beyond the stars, it's near beyond the moon. I know without a doubt my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet beyond the shore, we'll kiss just like before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea. And never again I'll go sailing somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing somewhere beyond the sea. He's there watching for me. If I could fly like birds on high and straight to his arms I'll go sailing far beyond the stars, it's near beyond the moon. I know this is the part I can't do. Beyond the dark, my heart will lead me there soon. We'll meet, ba-ba-da, beyond the shore, ba-ba-da-da, just like before, ba-da-da-da. And happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again go sailing. Bye-bye sailing, so long sailing, ba-ba-ba-ba. Like my accent, that's so nice of you to say, bro. I think I've just got to, the classic Aussie bullshit, but I'm glad you like it. I think most people who are Australians don't like Australian accents, but maybe a lot of people haven't heard Australian accents, so it's like cool and weird, and I don't know. Okay, that was beautiful. Oh, stop it. Chat, we've got like 5 minutes before the bit's over. I've got a pretty tame, I've got a pretty tame accent, if we're being honest. Aussie accents are good. What do you mean? Okay, chat. Chat. British Texan accent is so goofy. British Texan accent. Cleo called your accent posh once. It is. It is completely posh. It is. I have what's considered a high accent, and it's not because I'm high class or upper class. That's completely not true. It's because I watch BBC. I don't get to hear accents very well. So I love when I hear Australians and you go, oh, lovely. So there's mid-level, there's low, mid, and high Australian accents. Low Australian accents would be considered like, yeah, mate, how you fucking going? And then mid-Australian accents would be considered like what Marco sounds like, or what Marco and Neg sound like. And then high Australian accents is probably what me or Cleo sound like. I think the more Cleo would adopt Australian isms, the more she would sound like a high Australian accent. They call their accents mid-top crowd. The Marco stream. The Marco stream was, that was really true. That was so true. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do it. You have to cheer me on, I swear to God. I'm not ready for this. And if I break, and if I cry, and if I literally break down into pain, I'm like, it was horrible. Yeah, it's okay. The amusement of just one big bit. It's all one big bit, chat. That's all it is. That's all it is. What if she sings in low Australian? I've done that before because I've sung the chats. I've been like, I've sung I'm on Smoko, so leave me alone. Also, actually, you know what? A really good example. Before we do the thing, actually, we have time for 2 more songs then. If you want to hear a song that's a low Australian accent in music, if you want to hear a song that's low Australian accent in music, okay, let me bring out my low Australian accent. Get ready. Ooh, I don't want it to cut into the time for the thing. If I do this, I won't have. I'd rather die than hold the hospital till I get old. I get adrenaline straight to the heart. I feel like Uma Thurman post overdose and quick start. Reminds me of the time when I was really sick and I had too much supereffin' and I couldn't sleep at night. Halfway down the street, Andy looks ambivalent. He's probably wondering what I'm doing getting an ambulance. Paramedic thinks I'm clever cause I play guitar. I think she's clever cause she stops people fucking dying. Antiproleptic and super hypochondriac. I should have stayed in bed today. I much prefer the mundane. I take a hit from an asthma puffer. I do it wrong. I was never good at smoking bowls. I'm not that good at breathing in. Not that good at breathing in. Not that good at breathing in. All together. Oh, 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 oh. She's an Australian gem. And that's me doing my low Australian accent while singing. I still feel like I don't do her proper justice because I do sound different. I feel like I still can't do her proper justice because I don't have the perfect cadence to her voice. But now you guys know what a song sounds like if it was sung in an Australian, like a proper low Australian accent. That's what it sounds like. Also, we're like 2 minutes over the. It was good. We're 2 minutes over me about to play Armored Core 3. Oh, shut up, guys, you bongers. Me and my friend have Call of Edition to Courtney Barnett like an asshole. We're 2 minutes over the thing. For all the bros that have hung around all day, fuck it. I'm not good at this song. I probably might never be good at this song. Does it matter? No. What matters is that we end up having lots of fun. And I'm gonna try not be embarrassed. Okay, get in the robot, Jean. I'll get in the robot, but I owe you all one. I owe you all one. Fuck. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching, melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. But pride is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you'll go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's no deal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new life. Can't do it. I get my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry, I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Snake eater. Oh God, I'm crunchy. No. So crunchy. It's my voice is so bad, bros. It's okay. It was a lot of fun. And my neighbors are now so upset with me. My facility neighbors are pissed. I'm getting better and better. I need a lot of practice still. Thank you so much for cacao, bro. Thank you so much. Okay. And now to complete the actual bit for today, the practice is really paying off. It's a lot of practice. I still need to keep practicing. The practice is not done. The practice is not over, bros. The practice must go on. Also, wow, I love the game Armored Core. And I love being an Armored Core gamer. I love chat, aren't you so excited to play Armored Core, the best aren't you oh my god, I can't change the title. Who fucking cares? Who cares if we're in the category? It's all about coring bros. Wow, I just started the yeah, exactly. It's all about let's just I care. I love Armored Core. Wow, I'm chat. Would you say that I am an Armored Core gamer and I play lots of Armored Core in stream? Would you say that whoa, I'm breaking. Oh my god, it's broken. What's going on? Oh, what I just do? I do be gaming. I do be gaming. In fact, I game a lot. Okay, let me put the game sound. There we go. Wow. Wow, it's gaming time. It's wow. There we go. Armored Core 3. Wow, I've been in the Armored Core 3 category all day because we've been playing Armored Core all day, right? Right, chat? Playing Armored Core is a joke? No, I'm playing Armored Core because I love Armored Core. Is it time for min-maxing? This is the story we'll be going with. Chat can have a little bit of Armored Core as a treat. Stop exclamation pointing bit. Stop. No. The pointing and the laughing. The pointing and the laughing. Nya 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 nya. I need to make that more expensive. I'm making that more expensive tonight. How do you guys all have the money to... How do we have at least 2 nyas a stream? It's too many nyas. It's gotta... I'm raising the cost, chat. This can't go on. Okay, I genuinely... I'm gonna play like at least 1 level. Or like we might play like an hour of this. Actually, I'm kind of hyped to get into this. Mission time? Baby, what's going on? Mission time, boys, let's go! Let's go. What's in the missions? Let's check it out. Okay. Okay, so we've got the upstairs. We've got attack Mirage forces. No, Kurosagi, fuck off. Crest, nah. Let's check it out. It's over here. Kurosagi, fuck you, Kurosagi. Okay, I'll work for Crest if that means I don't have to work for Kurosagi. 3,200 credits. That's so much credits, bro. That's too many credits. Crest, what do you want me to do?
One of our transport helicopters was seized, along with the cargo on board. Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky.
Even with 16 Evangelion. Oh, okay, I need to make the Evangelion way more expensive.
Some of
That's
the helicopter's
crazy.
payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them.
Oh, I remember this one. Chat, does anyone else remember this mission? Does anyone else remember this mission? This mission's not easy. Fuck! Okay, here we are today. Today's plan has always been to play Armored Core. That's always been the plan. This mission is not easy. We tried it like 3 streams ago. It's not an easy mission. It's not easy.
They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are please head to the Avia Gulf.
Okay, this is gonna be bad. Oh, that's right. We needed to change our build for this mission. We needed to have like a booster build. I don't want to change the mission. Does that mean we have to work for Kurosagi? What if... Okay, hear me out. What if we do Kurosagi's mission and just fail it?
One of our transport...
Is that a... Oh, I think this mission's a... This mission might be a... Damn it, this is a plot mission. This is a plot mission, we have to do it.
Some of the they did report...
Damn it, it's a plot mission, we have to do it. It's like story mission. Damn it, it's a story mission, we have to do it. Sabotage, eh?
Main system.
Oh yeah.
Engaging combat mode.
And I just remembered the
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules.
don't let them near those capsules. There's capsule 1, there's capsule 2. Where's our enemies? There they are. Get them. Sweet, number 1 done. Who else is here? I see them. Oh, they're shooting me.
Capsules.
They got the capsules! Bro, where'd you get the capsule? Where did you get the capsule? Stop it. What do you mean? They got one of the capsules. Oh my god, they're just taking it away. Where's the capsule? No. They had the capsule. Holy crap. They're taking it. They're taking it. Chat, they're taking the capsule. I can't go in the water.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
Okay, that was intentional. That was Oh, Armored Core, you sweet mistress, you sweet just a bit, you Armored Core, you evil mistress. Okay, let's go. I don't want to be told I'm disappointed everyone. Can I just reload? Where's my load? Where's my systems information? Okay, skill issue bit, definitely. Okay, let's load. Let's do this. Upgrade the arms to water wings. I just give them floaties. I just need to give my mech floaties. We'll be fine. Just give him like a jumbo floaty tube. Like what's the inflatable, like the donuts? I'll give him a floaty donut. Someone raid in and we'll just pretend we just started stream. I left several hours ago. Why is she purple? Oh yeah, I still have the color overlay on. I kind of like it. What do you guys think? I could tone it off to be normal color, but I feel like you guys will be scared by how yellow I am again. Let me, You're not naturally purple? No, I'm not naturally purple. I am purple, my hair is purple, but, I ate a gobstopper, exactly. I ate a gobstopper. The purple's nice. And when in a jetpack themed floaty ring, yeah, exactly, that'd be perfect. Let's check out the missions. I want to see if I can do that Kurosage. It's purple, exactly. I want to see if I can do that Kurosage mission for no money.
We'd like you to participate in a training exercise with our troops. Their NTs have been outfitted with new missile launchers that need to be tested in a live fire situation.
You want me to kill your own troops? Kurosage, I know you guys are evil, but even at this point, I feel like you're going too far. You want me to kill your
Play the
own?
role of a target for their attacks. Avoid as many of the missile launches as possible. A bonus is available depending upon your performance. Equip your AC however you feel appropriate, but under no circumstance are you to return
Oh,
fire.
thank God.
Destroying any of the MTs will reflect negatively on
This is so unhinged. Okay, I'm not allowed to kill them. Thank God. They're hiring me as a punching bag. No. Why do all these missions sound horrible? Attack. See, Kurosage wants me to attack Mirage. Mirage wants me to Crest wants me to defend against Kurosage. I don't want to attack Mirage. Mirage are my friends. Because they don't want you to destroy them. They're stingy bastards.
A long-term campaign aimed at manipulating Mirage is about to pay off.
They're just so
Sending
honest about
forces
how
directly
evil they
into
are.
the trap we've laid
It's incredible.
at Avalon Hill. The terrain around Avalon Hill is wide open and offers little cover.
Oh yeah, it's
A
Blade Runner
maneuverable
2049.
AC capable of enduring prolonged combat is required.
Mm-hmm.
This is a prime opportunity to catch Mirage unaware and deal a decisive blow.
Mm-hmm.
Given the number of units they've dispatched to the area, a supply vehicle will be on hand to restock your weapon stores as needed.
You can restock your weapons on this mission? That's wild. I've never had that before. I don't want to do any of these missions. I'm gonna... None of these missions appeal to me or sound interesting or enjoyable. Vehicle. You know what? Let's just fight in the arena. Yeah, let's have fun. Screw that. None of that sounds fun. Let's just fight in the arena. Let's just do some arena battling. Okay. Vehicle. Oh, I forgot if our mech is upgraded to fight in the arena well. Can we get the good gun? Can we get the OP gun? Wait a second. Let's go into the garage. Can we buy the OP gun? Where is it? Arm unit L. No, arm unit R. There she is, chat. There she is. The gun. Okay, let's sell our current gun, equip ourselves with the main gun, and then just demolish people in the arena. The OP people, yeah. Let's get it. I like how I'm actually playing this game now. Did you guys expect me to genuinely play it? Chat, +1s or -1s if you actually expect me to play this. If you... Everyone's like, wait, Jess isn't gonna actually play the game, right? She isn't gonna actually play the game. You didn't think I was gonna play it? You guys didn't think I was gonna play it? Oh, chat, you doubted me. You doubted me. Oh, wait, we don't have money for it? I'm just a prankster. I can't put it past one boss. You think I won't be able to get past one boss? Bongus to Dingus communication. We need more money for the OP gun. What can I sell? Do you get more optional part slots in 3 than you do in Silent Line? It looks like you do. I just asked the magic you asked the magic 8-ball earlier and it said outlook not good. I'm not disappointed though. Okay, we need to sell some stuff. Damn, I don't have anything to sell. Oh god. We have to sell something so we can get the OP gun so then we can destroy people in the arena. God damn, what should we do? We can maybe detach our rocket launcher for something smaller, because we're probably not going to use it as much. Just sell the entire mech to just have the gun. Okay, let's grab this gun. Let's grab the OP gun. Yes, okay. Then we grab a cheap, affordable back unit. Easy. Set that up. And let's go into the arena. And you go to sleep. That's all good. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long, Condition. Get a good sleep. Okay, let's... Bam. Bam. Sweet. Awesome. So, let's do this. Oh gosh, thank you for the twin tails. Also, take the Kobe off. Oh. I'm so purple, aren't I? It almost hurts my eyes, but I'm scared to see what I'd look like without the purple. Genuinely terrified. The 1000's back? Yeah, we're going to the arena with the 1000. Let's do a... Oh, we don't need to save if we're going to the arena. Have a great night. Let's go. It's arena time, chat. Are you ready? We're going to get ourselves some money in the arena. Today is just going to be arena grinding. I don't have the... Those 3 missions just seem painful. So we're going to do some arena battling. I enjoy the arena fighting a lot in Metal Gear. As long as we don't hit a wall like we did in Silent Line. Oh, that was rough. That was rough when we hit that one guy in Silent Line. Oh god, I have the controls. Oh fuck. Okay, keep focus on him. Keep focus. Keep jumping, keep shooting, keep jumping, keep shooting, keep junking, shooting, keep junking, shooting, junking and shooting, just junk and shoot, baby, junk and shoot, that's all you need to do, junk and shoot. No, fuck! Just junking. Oh, fuck! Okay, we're doing some damage. Not a lot of damage, but we are doing some damage though. Just gonna keep junking. Hits, some hits. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, land. Land. Just keep junking. Just keep jumping. Just keep junking. Everybody just keeps junking. You know what? Let's just keep doing this. Oh, I'm overheating myself. I'm overheating myself. It's okay. Yeah! Last time this guy seemed a lot more difficult. I think I've got a little bit better. But also, as long as you just... as long as you just... like, just dump everything inside in the machine gun on the arena, guys, it's a little bit easy. Oh, 4,000 credits, nice! Do you think we're gonna get to #1 in E-Rank? I shredded him? You kind of have to. What's the opposite of a skill issue? Having skills? Oh, wait, Guernica, didn't we fight this person already? Have we not already fought Gadios? Have we not already fought this person? Trying to get the D rank, they just give you stuff. Just cheesing? Oh, I'm definitely cheesing. I'm definitely cheesing. Oh, I had a mission where I fought alongside him. That's what it is. Thank you, Deadbeat. Yes. That's what I did. Yeah. I think I met him on a mission. That's how I recognize this character. Thank you, guys. Now you kill him. Oh, fuck! Oh, he's a bouncy lad. Oh, yeah, he's got chicken legs. He's gonna bounce around a lot. Oh, shoot! He's a chicken lad. He's gonna be moving around a lot, chat. Moving around a lot. What's he doing? He wasn't really shooting at all, was he? Okay, chat. I'm beginning to remember what the Armored Core 3 AI was like. I turned him into KFC. I freaking made this guy a zinger box. Mobility is nothing to MG Magnum. Honestly, I love your voice. Me, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Crikey. Yeah. That's a lot of credits. Let's just try. Clear. Blue. Baba bee baba ba baba bee da ba ba da dee da da. I probably could turn the blue off. Also, I finally started playing the game after 6 hours. Now I have to be here for another 6 hours where I just play the actual game. Accidental 12-hour stream. We're gonna have to, no, I'm gonna play this game for 6 hours. Okay. I can see. I thought you were playing the game today. You doubted me? You doubted that I'm a game player? Oh no, just don't do it as I do. You guys don't think I'm a game player? I'm Jean Faymas, game player. The 6 hours did go fast. It went fast for me as well. Okay, same as the last time, chat. Oh, yes. Come on. Keep jumping. You can tank this. Oh, he's tanking this, chat. My man's tanking these hits. Fuck. This way, this way, this way. Turn this way. No, 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 no land. No land animation. No land animation. No land animation. No land animation. Yeah, no, 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 we don't do that. We don't do land animation. No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, hit that. Perfect timing. Okay, then get towards him. Get towards him. Boost towards him. Charge, 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 charge. Hit him with one of these. Oh, damn. Come on. Oh, too far away. Just too far away. We're taking him down to Funky Town, chat. Funky Town. Would you take me to Funky Town? Okay, where is he? He's behind me. Oh, landing animation. You sons of bitch. Yes! Sounds like a shared drill. The gamer extraordinaire Jean Faymas. I've grown so much as a pilot. I'm gonna be honest, this is making me look a lot better because we're not playing Silent Line anymore. If she goes past 9 hours, we can call that doing a Clio in the VTubing world. No, I only can do a Clio if I go past, we're in D rank. Let's go. Girachi, welcome in, hi. It's only a Clio if I go past like 13 hours. That's about half a Clio. According to what people think my height is, I am half a Clio. According to how people see my height, full Clio is at least 14 hours. It's true. Chat, are you ready? Let's just keep throwing ourselves. Let's just jump right into this. Oh. Okay, okay, for this one, we're gonna put ourselves into the parking lot. Even though I get stuck in parking lots, we'll make it work. We'll make it work, chat. Watch this. Professional. Mech pilot. Jean Faymas. You're a couple inches shorter than me. That's what they say. That's what they want you to believe, chat. That's what they want you to believe. They're lying to you. It's fake news. It's fake news. There's slanderous behavior going on in the VTuber community where people's trying, oh, you dodged it, you piece of crap. People are trying to claim my height as something other than it is, and it's so sad to see. Okay, come on. Oh, she's actually hitting me. This guy's actually hitting me. Come on. Oh, he's behind me. He's behind me. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Come on. Okay, come on. Get him. I got it. I got this guy. There's ain't no way. Oh, just dodging. He's behind the pillar. Behind the pole. Behind the pole. Get him. Get him frame. Behind the pole again. Behind the pole again. Get him, he's in frame. Nice. Oh, fuck, behind the pole myself. Okay, get him. Yes, taking hits. Taking damage. Now I'm on the pole. Gotta spin around, do a clean spin. Clean spin. Yes, this way. Where is he? He's on top of me. He's right in front of me. Yes! Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. He jumped right out he keeps on jumping out of the way of my blade cuts. So, that's one advantage this guy has. He's definitely got high maneuverability. Oh, he's getting desperate, chat. You see that? He's getting angry. Come on. Yes! We stood next to each other and you're slightly shorter, but only slightly. Only slightly. She isn't short, she's cockpit compatible. Exactly. I'm not short. I'm perfect size for... We're making money, chat. We're making cash money. Who's the tallest? Cleo is slightly taller than me. Yeah, Cleo is slightly tall. I love the design of this mech. I love the design of this mech. This is so good. This design is great. Fun size. I'm not short. I'm not short. I'm above average, chat, okay? Even if I have short energy, that's entirely different. It's still above average height for ladies. Exactly. Missiles won't work on this guy. That's no problem. I'm just gonna hit him with the 1000 again. I'm just gonna hit him with the 1000. I'm just gonna hit this dude. Let's put the chicken in the... Let's do a little chicken in the underground factory. Spiritually short? Rude. Even if it... Marco's like 5'9". Oh yeah, Marco's tall, powerful. She's like a what is like Amazonian lady. Amazonian ladies, where they like everyone wants them to be stepped on by the Amazonian. Ooh, you got a lot more maneuverability. Oh yeah, he's up in the air a lot. Okay, keep spinning around him. Ooh. Okay, that was good. He was in frame. He was in frame a lot. I was on lock for a second there. You gotta keep an eye on the lock thing. I keep forgetting to do that. Ooh, run the other way. Right, this way. Right, this way. Yep. Spin. Strafing. There he is. Whoa! Get back. Step back. Oh, damn. Just too slow on the blade. Ooh, that was an accident. There he is. Take him down. Where is he? Right to the left of me. Oh, that's a right. Come on. Yes! Ooh, nice! Come on. Hey! Marco has 6'5" energy. That's tall, right? Marco's Amazon and Jets is a short stack. I'm not a short stack! And Cleo's perfect height. I mean, that might be true, but I'm not a short stack. But there's another thing I wonder. She's short, she's not stack. I'm like a toothpick. If I'm anything, I'm like a toothpick. Neg is a short. Yeah, Neg is closer to that. Backbreaker. Jesus Christ. Caster. Prudent pilot. His goal in each battle is to get behind his foe, thereby gaining the upper hand. Unfortunately, his tactic requires mobility and conflicts with his preference for tread-based leg parts. Unwilling to change, he struggles to advance. What is the... I love my streamer Twig Faymas. I'm Twiggy Faymas. What's with that sticker? Because like armor green, good night, noogles. How tall is Jets? I'm not afraid. I don't know either. I have to go to the. He has soul. Next, stretch your jumper up. She. Oi, rude. I don't think so. This mech is really cool. Backbreaker, and his goal is to get behind his foe. I don't know. That's pretty sus. He's waiting for his foe to drop the soap. Let's put him in the parking lot. But this very suspect. Exactly. It's very odd behavior. Let's get him. First try, chat. First try. Where is he? There he is. Ooh, he's shooting electrics. Okay, that's bad. Like, he's got, yeah, what's that called? Not electrics, I mean energy weapons. Energy weapons. Oh, he's hitting me. He is actually hitting me. That's just a tank. Yeah, gun tank. Gun king. Wah! Wah! Oh, but he's a flying gun tank. Where is he? Okay, get up. Move, shoot. Don't stay still ever. Okay, taking damage from me. Taking hits. Don't take hits. Whoa! Okay. Almost taken down. Wait, can't see him. Go see him. Go see him. Go see him. Go see him. Yes. Oh, you tried to. Yes. Nice. Okay, I'm doing good in the arena today. That dodge, it was close. It was close. If he's got arms, it's a mech, I suppose. It's also got a head. Oh, nice. Chain Imp the Fixer. Did that thing pull out a lightsaber? Maybe. What is with this spooky guy? Einhander. What's with this? What is this? Jets is a new type confirmed. Silent Line made you better. All the pain in Silent Line forced me to get good. Did I get forced to get good yesterday and now I'm improved my skills in Armored Core 3? Einhander is the name of a PS1 game. He has one hand. Ah. He's got a pistol. If that's an energy pistol, he could try and stun me, so it's probably good if we get into a small quarter again. Why'd you go back to normal AC3? Okay, so why are we back at normal AC3? So I didn't fully anticipate just how much of a DLC Silent Line is. Silent Line kind of expects you to go into it with your saves from a completed Armored Core 3. So, unless you completed Armored Core 3 and you have all the items saved and bought, you were kind of screwed. And also they made the AI, they overcorrected the AI, and it is really difficult. Like, impossibly difficult. Armored Core 3 is, some may say, is easy. I think it's fun. I guess I'll also wait to finish the game first then. Yeah. Einhander is a dope game. What kind of game is it? I should play Einhander. I heard it's not long. I've got to play Einhander myself, but other games have my interest. Wait, so what's Einhander about? It's a cool PS shmup? What? Wait, what kind of game is it? Side-scrolling shooter. So like a Metroidvania? Shmup? What's shmup? Oh, shoot 'em up. Oh, shoot 'em up. Like, so like, Cuphead. Shoot 'em up. With a soundtrack you may enjoy. Like Toho. Ah, I see. I see. You fly a fight jet or something. Oh, cool. Actually, that does sound really cool. That does genuinely sound really, really good. Like R-Type or Gradius. You're in a ship or a mecha adjacent thing. Oh, good. Thank you for redeeming. Activate and stretch. Oh God. I've been shrimp posing. I just realized I was shrimp posing. Give me a second. There's arcade top-down jet games. Oh, does Gladiator count as a shoot 'em up? I guess it does. So does probably what's the one with the little robos, little aliens, little arcade, the original arcade shooty game. No, shrimp back. She's in shrimp mode because she's short and she can fit her legs on the chair. My legs are quite long. My torso is quite short. Most of my body's leg. Gladica. Absolutely. I mean, yes, it does. Okay. Gamer posture. Einhander has a sick original soundtrack. I do like retro soundtracks. Bayonetta type build. No. Not that incredible. Bayonetta also has the height. She also has the tallness and the leg. And everything else that makes her Bayonetta. And makes her just like, wow. Okay, let me try and fight this guy. Let's see if I get caught up this time. I'm gonna try and put him in the parking lot again. She's also got the Ritz. It's true. Bayonetta does have the rich. That's that is how I would say it. Chat, do I have the Ritz? Chat, do I have the Ritz? Real talk. Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy crap! Oh my god, this guy. Chat. I don't feel so confident anymore. I have the Ritz biscuits. Oh, I'm getting stun locked. Yeah. He's got the pistol that stun locks you. He's got the pistol that, oh fuck. He's got the stun lock pistol. Fuck. Oh god, I can't use my blade. Fuck, I'm losing it. I'm losing energy. Keep moving. Fuck. Oh god, we're toe to toe. Chat, we're close. Fuck, why can't I use my blade? Oh, I was trying to... Where is he? Holy crap! Oh gosh. No. Where is he? Come on, I need to chunk away at some of his... Okay, come on. Get him. Come on. I can't see him behind the poles. Where is he? There he is. Where is he? Oh! Oh my god, I might get him. Did he run out of ammo? I think he ran out of ammo, chat. He ran out of ammo. He totally ran out of ammo. Welcome in, huh? He totally ran out of ammo. Let's go. Armored Core is so cool. Let's go. I love Armored Core. I love winning in Armored Core. I love not having to lose constantly in Armored Core. Skill issue on his behalf. Oh my god, we're going up the ranks. Nice, you dodged his bullets like Neo. Yeah, at a Matrix moment. A stickler in his ways. He equips only high-speed solid shell weapons. There's nothing fancy with regards to his combat style, but if he's able to draw his opponent's hold a bead on an opponent, they're in trouble. He's able to draw and hold a bead on his opponent. Oh, like continuously shoot them? The lore in these arenas NPCs are so deep. It's true. Solid shell weapon crab boy. Solid shell crab with gun arms. Solid shell gun arm crab. Big gun crab. Hold a bead means have you in his sights. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, let's move back to I like the parking lot. The parking lot gives me a lot of healthy coverage for specifically mech enemies like this that can maneuver a lot. He's a tracker. Oh, okay. Let's do this again. Let's do it. I might be getting slightly comfortable with the... Oh, there he is. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where is he? Holy crap. He's got me in sights. Oh my god, you're right, chat. He follows you. Crazy. This guy really follows you. Holy, no way. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's staying close. He's staying like really close. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Is this getting is this getting boring because I'm genuinely okay at this game now? Glass Canyon, it seems. I'm not. She's cracked. I'm just using the OP weapon now. Pop off jets. I'm using the OP weapon. That's all it is. Try some missions. Nope. Nope. No missions. No missions. I refuse missions. Only arena. I'm exclusively an Armored Core Arena gamer. I don't play no missions. I don't verse no people. Wait. I don't work for no companies. I just fight in the arena. So this is why people like Armored Core Arena so much. That makes so much sense. Armored Core just being an arena game is kind of fun. It's super straightforward. It's just, yeah. Okay. Let's beat this guy, and then I'm gonna grab more water. The way he's holding the bomb's kind of sus. Excels at both close and mid-range battles, taking advantage of his AC's mobility to keep opponents off balance. A sniper rifle. Oh, he's got a sniper. Yeah, we're fighting this guy in the parking lot. Everybody gets the parking lot treatment. Everybody gets the parking lot treatment. No long range fight for you, buddy. It's all parking lot. It's just parking lot. I've got the parking lot. I've got the machine gun. I've got all I need to beat these enemies. Whoa! Whoa! Am I on fire? I'm on fire? Why am I on fire? Chat, why am I on fire? Chat, why am I on fire? I can't shoot, I'm on fire. Chat, why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? Holy crap. This guy is destructive. I set fire to the mech. Watch it burn and burn, and I ship it a burn the mech. I set fire to the mech. Watch it burn and I ship it the mech. Da ba da da dee da dee da dee ba ship the mech. Oh yeah. There he is. Frick. Where is he? He's there. I can't see him in chat. There he is. Crap. He's so close to the end. I need to get some few more hits on him. Few more hits. Oh, come on. He's hanging out to the final line, chat. He's holding on for a hero. Yes! It's because you live in Australia. 5 the also let me just stop look less scary for a second. Hi. Was 5 the one that people didn't like? Because I'm looking forward to playing. Oh, also the reason why we're not playing the Formula Front today, because I was going to try and get Formula Front set up. Turns out that Formula Front is melon.
Happy 5 months, Jets. I'm so proud of how far you've come. I'm looking forward to your continued growth.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 5 months support. I really appreciate that. Yeah, 5 was not a good one. I thought so. I think multiple BRB screens is probably a nice way to keep it fresh. Yeah, exactly. 5 was because, okay. So we were going to set up Formula Front, but Formula Front was a PSP game. Turns out Formula Front did get a release on PS2, but it only got released on PS2 in Japanese. And I'm not sure if there's a translation for a PS2 version for microwave. So we're going to, wait a second. Thank you for helping out, Free. Thank you for helping out. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, so there was no PSP, there was only PSP release, and I have to get a PSP microwave set up if I'm gonna play the PSP game. But I have to get portable Opsis PSP? No, portable Opsis, I don't know. Anyway, I have to get a PSP microwave working anyway, regardless. But the next one that we're gonna play, which is also still on PS2, is Nexus, and then after that it's 4 and 4 Answer, which were on PS3. And that's what I'm gonna have to look into actually physical non-microwave copies for. The PSP microwave's not too hard to use. Mama, what? Hi, thank you. We've had so many community gift subs, just random people just being so generous today. And I want to say thank you so much. Thank you. This has been a really bongus day. Where we really had no plans. So thank you so much for your support and for supporting other community members. And if you've got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy your emotes. And I hope if you stop by or whatever. Thank you. Nexus has hot jams, like tunes. I'm excited for that. PS3 microwaves. Aren't PS3 microwaves kind of not as stable as other microwaves? And I want to get a PS3 oven. I want to get a PS3 oven so I can then get physical copies of the Metal Gear series for my PS3 oven. That's the issue. Yeah, I got For Honor used for my old 360s. Oh, sick! Because the cost of 4 and 4 Answer, or was it 4 Honor? 4 or 4 Answer has skyrocketed since the announcement of Pfizer Rubicon. PS3 microwave remains a tough nut to crack, which is surprising considering how long the console has been out there. I think they're fine now. I did 4 and 4 Answer on the Xbox 360 microwave without a issue. They're not really good at cooking. Exactly, the PS3 microwaves aren't so good at cooking, and that's why you need a real oven to be able to cook. But I want to get a real PS3 oven anyway, because I want to play Metal Gear, the Metal Gear games that are on the PS3 oven. And they're easy to get physical copies of, but Armored Core is not as easy to get physical copies for. Blurga, good morning, Gmas, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? The magical of the Cell CPU, Suska. But the PS3 architecture is a mess. I have a PS3 microwave and it works decently. Sometimes it does crash, but that might be an issue. Because I alt-tab a ton. That would be an issue for streaming with a PS3 microwave, because I'd be alt-tabbing constantly. It's like cooking a chicken breast in the microwave. You can do it, but it won't be easy. Exactly. That's when I want to get a PS3 oven to cook my PS3 Metal Gear chicken in. And also, I do genuinely want to be a person that has more physical media. I know that might be silly to think about. I just like physical media. I like print media. You like print media? Yeah, that's what you say. You like print media. Sorry, that was a bit from Nirvana the band. No one got that. I'm sorry. They should really re-release all Armored Core games packed digital. It would be so cool if they release all the Armored Core games digitally, and I really hope they do. Physical media based. Physical media is cool because it's yours and you own it. Physical media requires space. That's true. I don't have a lot of space, but I have a desire to collect things. Type time for me to head out. Baron, thanks so much for hanging out. Take a nice rest of your day. Not so much time for sleep, but have a good night. Oh my god, I hope you get some 40 winks. You have yourself some melatonin, some sleepy tea. Take care. Bye-bye. Having things you can hold is good. There's a reason why I've not bought clothes for myself in a very, very long time. I didn't buy clothes for myself at all throughout quarantine, lockdown, all that kind of stuff, because I cannot buy clothes online. I need to see it. I need to feel it. I need to know the fabric material. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't buy a t-shirt on the internet unless maybe it's like a really cool just t-shirt. You can kind of buy a t-shirt and they're like, yeah, I'll be like a comfy little, like a medium will be like a nice oversized fit, you know? But it's not the same with other stuff like jeans. No. I go to thrift stores. I go to thrift stores as well. I go to thrift stores as well. But cosplay uniform, that was different. You can't kind of get that at an op shop. Most of my clothes I get from op shops. I bought all my shirts online. I get most of my clothes from op shops. Basically, you just buy new t-shirts and have one good pair of jeans. I wish I had the male grind set. I'm so Oversized fit is premium. I kind of, actually the other day, so I've bought like a bunch of stuff from op shops, and I have a bunch of cool vintage pieces that are kind of groovy and a little bit strange and have got cool prints and cool styles and cool materials, and I'm like, oh yeah. And the other day I was like, you know what, I should just get rid of it and have t-shirt and jeans. I'm no longer studying mech studies anymore. I don't have to wear cool clothes anymore. Do you not find op shops are getting more and more exy? That's true, but I just go to those op shops that no one knows about. Just in the Balenciaga plug suit. I got the Balenciaga plug suit. The shoes that look like socks. Oh, wait a minute, they kind of do. I got the Balenciagas. The shoes that look like socks. Wow. I'm sorry, Amiko. I broke you. I'm so sorry. They're a bit clunky. I like my shoes. She's 5'9" with those shoes. Yes, exactly. I'm 5'9" with these shoes. Jetpack shirt when? I've been thinking about it. More and more. I need to take time on the weekends, and I was actually thinking about this. I was thinking about having one less day of the week I might stream, or one day of the week where I do short streams. I was thinking I might do one day of the week I do slightly shorter streams, because I want a day during the week where I can work on developing things for stream. Does that make sense? Because on the weekend, I stream on Friday, and then on Saturday I spend the all day like cleaning the facility, and then on Sunday I spend all Sunday freaking out about getting everything ready for stream, or trying to spend time doing something for myself, like maybe like working on art commissions or other stuff. And I want one day where I can work on like maybe setting up the merch stuff. I need one day where it's like, today is the day, Jean, that you sit down, you start planning for the website, you start planning for the web packaging, you start contacting merch companies. I need the time though. Otherwise, I'm not gonna ever do it. I gotta contact the wholesalers and everything, and do the calculations of how much it's gonna cost and how much I'm investing into it. We don't need a jetpack t-shirt, we need a jetpack, what's a plush? Show dominance by wearing a jetpack. No! Stopping when you usually take lunch break is a good time. Yeah, maybe I'll do like one day of the week where it's just a short comfy stream. When do you usually fight the kaijus? Oh, that's true. Also, there's the kaiju fighting. That's all. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. How do you not know what a plush is? I know what a plush is. I want to do a plush one day, but I won't do it currently. I won't do it until there's a thing where they say in business. Yeah, like a short comfy stream. If we do one day a week, which is short comfy, and then in the afternoons I spend all that time doing research and development for future stuff for the jetpack, that'll be good, because then it's like there's days where I'm like, I want to fix this in the Discord, or I want to fix this overlay thing, or I want to make sure things are properly being uploaded to YouTube, or edit something, and I don't give myself the time. Serious business, exactly. I just don't give myself enough time. Yeah, I want to do makeshift, but the thing about things like makeshift is it's made to order, and you have to reach a certain goal, and what they say in business is 10% of your audience might get something, and I think it's like only only 10% is guaranteed to get something, and that's an expensive product, and I want to make sure that, you know, there's enough jetpacks that would want to get it. Does that make sense? You know, like being like, if I make merch and like only 2 people get stickers, that would still be really cool, but I'd have to do all the planning stuff in my brain and be like, logistics, business jets, you know, negotiating with companies on stream. Yeah, do a merch negotiation stream. I wouldn't say no to Cynapse Velcro tactical patch. Yeah, I want to do patches. I want to do Cynapse patches. And a ducky and everything. And you'd need to do a community poll, definitely. I'd have to kind of poll it, see who would want to do it, and then weigh that up. Because yeah, I've got start small, test the waters, no harms. Yes, that's what I would like to do, is put some care and love and planning into doing a really small little merch drop for the jetpack and see if you guys like it. And if you like it, then we can make more cool things. But I need to give myself like at least 3 hours in the day where I can like set up all my business information, because then I'd have to work out how am I going to do that for my tax. Because the reason why a lot of VTubers outsource their merch stuff to other companies is just, it's a lot. I'd have to understand the budgeting for shipping. I'd have to ship everything myself. And I know how to do this stuff. It's more logistically, it's very convoluted, because you have to budget in bubble wrap and bubble stuff, and you know, making sure I have a PO box set up and everything, so it's still all, you know, private. Itemization, yeah, itemization. And I have a very tiny facility, so I'd have to have like a full shelf set up that's just for shipping, and I'd want to make it really cool. I'd want to have business cards and cool little stickers that go on stuff. And I want to do it, and I want to do it well. So I need to give myself a little bit more time in the week to actually be able to game plan it all. Enamel pins and stickers and patches. Shipping to the States is 30 USD, I think, but it's worth it. Yeah, I think if you do envelope mail shipping, which can work for stickers, it's about $4. And if you do the smallest level in weight shipping, which would probably be patches and pins, it's about $12 AUD, I think. Or is that inside Australia? No, I think it might be 20. It might be 20 international and 12 for inside Australia. Another streamer I watch runs his own merch store, and it's a full-time job for his wife and like 3 other employees. Yeah, if you run your own merch, it becomes a big thing. And like, if you guys actually want it, I'd want it to make it good quality, and so I'd want to put a lot of work into it. So I'm just like trying to think to myself, how am I going to do this all? And I want to do it, and I can do it. I just need to give myself like 1 day a week to do it, to work on it. So will the merch originate from Oz? That's the thing. If we do t-shirts, I want to do small batch t-shirts from local t-shirt manufacturers. That's the thing. If we do t-shirts, I want to do hand screen printed small batch t-shirts locally, because 1, the quality will be awesome, and 2, it's also good to do that kind of stuff quality, because then I could go check the batches and make sure that they're actually really nice, and we could probably get some really cool screen prints. Much better than Gildan shirts. Yeah, I think the local place do it on Ascolor, which is an Australian t-shirt brand. They do high quality like cotton t-shirts, I think. Support the local business. Yeah. And you're like, I'm shopping Aussie. What if you get into the mech, pick up a container full of merch, and slow walk across the Pacific to the port of San Diego? That's another option. That's another option. So let's think about that. Maybe coming to the future, shorter, or we can do it like, what am I talking about this? Why are we talking about this out loud? Anyway, back to the mech piloting. I'll work this out in my brain later. I'm sorry for rambling about this live on stream. I'm one of those people who thinks through talking things out loud. I don't know if you guys are like that. If any of the jetpack are like that. I'm one of the people where I can't seem to process my thoughts unless I say them verbally, and that allows me to start to put pieces together. I do like to talk. I talk to myself so much. I talk to myself way too much. I do that from time to time. By caramel-minded? Some people catch me and it embarrasses me. Yeah, I know. I was like that, and then I got old. Is the thing that goes away when I get older? I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, enough bongus talk. But essentially, maybe in the next few weeks, we'll start, the schedule might be one stream a week is a little bit shorter and more comfy for me to be able to work on some other cool projects. I also might have just commissioned something that's really cool. But I won't talk about it. No spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. I might have just, maybe. We all live in a yellow submarine. I stopped myself and said thoughts a lot, and people were like, you have messed up thoughts? And I was like, do you not? Yellow bird. An optimist. Her combat strategy incorporates very little in the way of proven tactics, and she relies almost solely on her luck to best the competition. Her AC is designed for looks, and the random part layout makes it hard to anticipate her moves. She's pure style. Pure style. Oh, she's a bazooka? Damn. Okay, once again, parking lot. It's parking lot time. Can you give us a tiny spoiler? No. I don't have any images of it yet. So no spoilers, but I might have contacted a person about a thing, and it's gonna be cool. And it's a thing I've wanted for a while. It's gonna be cool. And maybe there'll be some spoilers in you know, in the spoiler channel on Discord in a month or so. And a giant laser cannon? Okay, we're definitely going into the parking lot. Parking lot time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Builds purely for looks. Sounds like someone we know, to be honest. Yeah. Where is she? Where is she? Oh my god, she's shooting. Oh, she's really close. She's close. There she is. Oh, I'm taking heat damage, chat. Chat, I'm taking heat damage. Chat, I'm taking heat damage. We're gonna jump. We'll get out of the line of fire. Chat, we're gonna get out of the line of fire. We're taking heat damage. Oh, goddamn. Woo, that bazooka, bam, baby. Damn, baby. Those bazookas or bazooka joblays. Okay. What? What am I saying? Someone stop me. Somebody stop me. That's bad. She's got an IKEA color scheme. Holy crap, you're completely correct. Her color scheme is completely IKEA. Her color scheme is so IKEA. Oh god, she's getting in the corner here. Okay, we're losing. Yeah. Why was her mech not called like the like has like a I'm trying to think of like what's like some of the iconic IKEA things. What's the IKEA bear called? What's the IKEA shark called? Her mech could have been named after the IKEA shark. IKEA cool. Oh my gosh, she might actually beat me. No, that was close. The Bahaja James. Close one. Let's try that again. Mech could have been called the Blahaja. That Zuka hits like 6 the Blahaja is pronounced blowhigh? Really? Is that how it's pronounced? I didn't know that. Is that really how it's pronounced? Got distracted by the IKEA colors. I'll be honest, I was a little bit distracted by the IKEA colors. And I also think having a break made me a little bit lose the flow state, but we can jump back right into it. Let's jump right back into it. Blahai. I think it's pronounced Blahai. Oh, Blahai. Oh, I see. Oh, she's hit me. Fuck, that berserker's nasty. Oh god. No, can't be getting caught. Can't be getting caught. I cannot be getting caught. It's just not gonna work. Come on. Great, let's go! Go forward! Go forward! Go forward! Go forward! Go forward! Go forward! That was good. I had to tank that so I could get some hits on her. Oh shit! Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm so close. I'm tanking these hits so I can get her back. Come on. Where is she? She's gonna get her my sights. Get her my sights. There, what I'm talking about. Yes! You're tanking too much. Use less tank. Use less tank. Check Discord. Wait, what's going on in the cord? Oh my god! What the fuck? Has she? Am I allowed to? No? Yes? Okay. Oh my god. Click. No way! Okay, yeah, Leo, you're such a tease! You're such a tease! I didn't know! Oh, that's so amazing! Oh, Cleo sharing straight latex images in the Discord. I can't believe you, you dirty minx. Sharing just bussy out latex videos in the latex photos in the Discord. You scandalous lass. Oh, wow. Oi! Jet! Wait, what does bussy mean? I'm gonna be honest. I just keep saying it and I don't know what it means. I just keep saying it because it sounds funny to say. I just keep saying it because it sounds. It means that. Ah. Is really? Oh my god! I like the critical information. I'm still allowed to say it. It's still funny. If I'm a tomboy, does that mean I got a bussy? I thought it was like bus. I thought it was like bus. Like, you know how it's like Clussy's car ussy? I thought bussy was like bus ussy. Tom bussy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't. Honestly, I just hadn't put two and two together. I just hadn't put two and two together. Twitch senses that, but not the actual word robussy. Yeah, see, I thought it was like robussy, but it was like bussy, but meant for like buses. Okay, do platforming speed run. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just responding to Cleo's latex photos. I'm just responding to all of Cleo's latex photos that she sent in the group chat. Just don't mind me, chat. I got important things to do. Yup, that's my streamer. There is a bus named E-Bussy? Really? It's not latex. Sure, you say that. You say that, but we know the truth. She's framing me. Sure I am. I can't, I mean, obviously I can't show the latex on stream chat, but I'm sure you understand what it looks like. It's just gloves Cleo's been cleaning. It's just latex gloves. She's got that Dr. Frankenfurter drip with the pink latex gloves. And you're claiming your pilot suit isn't latex. My pilot suit is made of multiple different materials, none of which include latex. What's the shiny parts? Did you just rub it in it? Some kind of polyurethane? Some kind of 70s flammable texture? Okay. Today's been crazy. I've been live for like 7 hours and 20 minutes. Dang, nice avocado. You look like you're from Cyberpunk. Yo, bro, thank you. I made the art myself. I also got a sick jacket. That's... How much of it is asbestos? Of my model outfit? Most of it, I'll be honest. Most of it. Okay, chat. We're gonna call it here. It's been chaotic enough today. Let's call it here. This is a great time to call it. Thank you all for hanging out for the bit. Thank you all for hanging out for all the bits. I appreciate all you dinguses. Who's live on the internet? Let's give someone a big jetpack support raid. I still haven't updated the raid message. Okay, let's go. Let's do a. It's wait. Okay, I'm staying still. I'm staying very still. I'm not moving a muscle. I'm not even speaking right now. Oh, you're right. Okay, Cleo, let me wait. Cleo, tell me the second it happens. Cleo, tell me the second it happens. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Yeah, I can delay. I can delay by singing a little song. This is a song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. This is a song I wrote, and you might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. What's happening? It's okay. Stuff's happening. Shut up, chat. I'll tell you about it. If you wait, if you wait like a few more seconds, I can tell you about it. Like, if you wait a few more seconds, I can wait. Oh, why we wait? Let's make a raid message. Let's make your raid message. It's no, we're not doing Tom Bussy. It's a bit raid. It's always a bit raid. It's always a bit. It's always, I don't know. That doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Is this a bit? Maybe it's a bit. We're not doing Tom Bussy raid. Chat, if we do Tom Bussy raid, I just won't raid anyone. I'll raid a dead channel. I'll raid Hideo Kojima if you guys do that. It's for the bit. Ooh, I like that one. That one's good. Wreck-It Carl, let's catch that one. That one's really cool. Let's copy that one. That's sick. This is a good one. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. It's for the bit. It's all amusement of the bit. That's gonna be our raid message. Can I mention it now? Am I allowed to? Is it happening? Is it gone live? Are we live? Is this a thing? Cleo, you gotta keep me in the know. You gotta keep me in the know. It's all for the bit. That's a good raid message. Oh yeah, thank you all for grabbing the raid message. I like that it's ooh. Yeah, what is because I will sing a song. Oh, let me choose a song. Let me choose a song. I'll choose a song. I'm tracking. Okay. I'm choosing a song for it. I'm gonna choose a song. Okay, chat. We're waiting in anticipation. I need like a drum roll. Drum roll. Drum roll that never ends. Drum roll. Drum roll sound effect. There we go. Chat, there's some important things going on. You have to be here. Armored core down. We need, is there like a drum roll that's like 10 hours? Can I just have a 10-hour drum roll? Drum roll effect, sound effect, 10-hour version. I'm waiting. That's drum sounds 10 hours. Oh no, I can't find out. I'm allowed to announce it. It's live. Chat, Marco, go, Twitch, partner, let's go. Let's go. Oh, this drum roll's never ending. Fuck. Let's do one that. Seeking. Funny Twitch bug, let's go. If you guys want to get into Discord with me right now, I'm going to jump into the channel. I'm going to be in the call. If you want to attempt to try and sing along, girls, I'm going to be in the online voice chat. You can jump into the call. I'm going to be in the version chat. I know you just got home, Margot. Celebrate good times. Come on, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, Jeff.
Hello.
Oh my god, I'm like fucking literally shaking. I got off the bus. I was like, wait, is that the email? I was like, it looks so tiny. And I opened it, I was like, oh.
That's crazy. When I got mine, it went to my non-important emails.
I know, it's same. I checked, it was like, oh yeah, so this person going live is like more important.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 2 people followed, and then, oh yeah, also, by the way, your Twitch partner. What? Congratulations. Can everyone in the chat say big congrats? Big congrats. We're probably gonna raid someone because I've been live for like 7.5 hours, but I just wanted to give you a big congratulations. And,
Thank you, Jess.
and we're all cheering you on, and everyone's cheering you on, and you did amazing. Let's go.
Thank you.
I'm sure you're gonna
I really appreciate it. You've been a great friend.
Yes.
And a great daughter.
Yeah, a great daughter. Oh, Oliver's here. Let's go.
Hey.
Big congrats!
Oh my god, I'm so just like I was hyperventilating on the way home with like the stupidest fucking smile on my face.
Yeah. That's so good.
Barry says congrats.
Barry says congrats. Now you know it's authentic.
Thanks, Barry.
Thanks, Bazza.
Fucking Baja.
Hey, yo. Do you guys want to help me raid the community out? Do you guys know my raid message? Do you know what it is? I'm going to raid Tobbs. I think we should give Tobbs a big raid. Yeah, just give the Tobb a raid. Do you guys know what my end of stream message is? Do you know what I say at the end of stream?
Jetpack checking out.
Not jacking off. No,
jetpack jetting out. Isn't that what I said? Wait, what did I say?
It sounded like you said.
Jetpack.
Clear.
Packing.
We're starting the raid. jetpack packing me. Yeah, I say thank you for the wonderful, wonderful, brilliant, the lovely, amazing. Until next time, and just in case,
jacking off.
Jetpack jacking off.
I'm so sorry, Jetpack.
Alright, guys, you know what to do.
Bye, guys. Please say
Bye-bye.
a lot of support to Tobbs, and don't forget to like, retweet, and get all hype under Marco's post. Bye, guys. Bye.
See you.
Let's go. Okay, let me send
I fucking did it.
everybody.
This has
We all
been
got
a
the ticks.
Cynapse Inc.
My God.
broadcast.
We all got the ticks.
Synapse
Holy
Inc.
shit.
linking
I'm
you
so
with a
stoked.
safer tomorrow.
I'm so happy.